Shaw still does not have a hit in the postseason in his young career. 2-0. Swing. Singer catches it. Squares around. Both teams seem to be deploying that a lot tonight.
I mean, that's on his own. As a manager, you would want to see your player turn around and bunt with 2 outs, hit a double, drive in a run.
It's good to get field on their toes, that's for sure.
Rob Durbin into third.
Shaw had a pitch to hit, he thought. Shaw, former first-round pick of the Cubs. Peter Armstrong, a former first-round pick himself, but by the Mets, came over in a trade.
When you're a young player, you end up saying to yourself, relax. Don't let it affect you. Just relax, take the at-bats you would in the regular season. In the regular season, how many times you say that to yourself? 0. So it changes it already in the post, right?
And Shaw did have a pretty solid regular season as a rookie. Count runs full on him after he checks his swing. Swanson will get a head start at first.
Powers is trying to play right behind him. Keep him as close as he can. But then he's going to try to maximize that way to play as much defense as he can.
Popped up. Back up home plate. Contreras has room. Hitting over. The end of the 7th.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day. What an okay day. What a messed up.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
What was that?
But you can go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later.
Awesome.
SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't wait. Get it fixed now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Opioid addiction gets between you and what you love. Once monthly Sublocade may help you move forward in your recovery. Sublocade with counseling and psychosocial support treats moderate to severe opioid addiction in adults started on an oral dose of buprenorphine or already on buprenorphine. Sublocade is just one dose that lasts all month long with no complete detox required. Buprenorphine should be started after the first signs of withdrawal. Sublocade may cause harm or death if injected in a vein. As an opioid, it may cause serious life-threatening breathing problems. Ask about naloxone for opioid overdose. Get emergency help right away if you're faint, dizzy, sleepy, confused, have problems breathing, seeing, or talking, or if naloxone is given. Don't take with other opioids, benzos, alcohol, or other drugs, including street drugs. This can cause severe drowsiness, decreased awareness, breathing problems, coma, and death. In emergencies, tell medical staff you're on Sublocade for opioid dependence. This isn't a full list of risks and side effects. Talk to your doctor and read patient label for more information. If you or a loved one is struggling with opioid addiction, visit Sublocade.com.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for Pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6.
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating.
Now we can choose our seats before we get on the plane.
I had a dream about this!
Doesn't every airline do assigned seating?
They do now.
The MLB app. Yeah, it's got game. This game. These games. All the games. Pre-game. Post-game. And everything in between. This is baseball your way. With real-time stats, scores, breaking news, and custom content that hits every time. Because you choose the teams. and pick the players you want to follow. So when they catch it on the field, you catch it on the app.
Look at TBS Total Motion presented by Progressive. The emotions of an elimination game. Every little play that matters. And the Cubs have had the better of the Brewers so far. We head to the 7th golden hour here in Chicago on a perfect night for postseason baseball. Andrew Kittredge out of the bullpen for the Cubs. And first pitch, it's Jake Bauers lifting this ball to left field. Happ goes back. That ball is gone! Jake Bauers with an opposite field shot. And the Brewers are within one.
You know, you were talking about the swirling wind that can happen here. That ball was aided and blown out of here by the wind. Bauers got a good piece of it, but it stayed in the air a lot longer than it looked off the bat. And here come the Brewers.
And here comes their bench with a pinch hitter to follow this solo home run to make it a one-run game.
Kittredge acquired at the trading deadline from Baltimore, where he had a strong season, even stronger in a Cubs uniform. He has now pitched 3 times in a wild card, the 8th inning, 9th inning, and he was an opener, pitched the 1st inning, and now pitches the 7th here and gives up a home run right away.
Another wrinkle in the plot and a must-win for Chicago. Isaac Collins is the pinch hitter. Switch-hitting rookie, bats from the left side. He's one of the best Brewers at getting on base during the regular season. Two on the strike zone from Kittredge. Takes everybody, doesn't it?
Kittredge is a hard sinker slider guy. Before he comes set, very closed stance, kind of leans backwards before he delivers the ball.
And he strikes out Collins.
Takes a lot of guts there to get to that 3-2 count and throw that breaking pitch. What a beautiful one from Kittredge.
Brewers will pinch hit for Joey Ortiz. Blake Perkins will come off the bench. Another switch hitter.
Trying to get the speed on the bases to maybe steal a run. If Perkins can get on. Tremendous speed. Stronger from the right side, the switch hitting Perkins.
After all the early drama in games 1 and 2, game 3 appears to be coming down to the wire. With the Cubs season on the line. On a piece of Carson Kelly.
Courtesy here by Will Little, the home plate umpire. He'll deliver the ball to Kittredge. take a moment or two to give Kelly a chance to recover. Only the catcher and the umpires know about that kind of contact. They feel for each other.
Will Little giving Carson Kelly all the time he needs. Perkins, whose splits are not great from this side. He came through for the Brewers in their Game 1 explosion. It was a lengthy at bat to extend that first inning. For an RBI single.
They had 2 hits in that Game 1. That 11 pitch at bat and an 8 pitch at bat later in the game.
Two. Perkins to right, but he's just in front of it. Boy, he turned on that one, didn't he?
You and I both didn't expect that. Tried to surprise him with a high fastball. Watch the bench react. They knew it was foul.
Perkins rolls over on one. Horner makes the play. Lineup will turn over. Here's Yelich.
You know, Bowers led off this inning with that home run to left field. Yelich has tremendous power to left field as well. Left field and left center. Only 368 in the gaps here at Wrigley.
Talk about the exploits of Churiel, but Yelich is having a tremendous series as well. He has 5 hits now. Yelich has reached in 6 out of 12 plate appearances this series, including his double in the first. Fouls this back, 1-2. Yelich right back to the mound. Kittredge makes the play, and the inning is over. But an opposite field homer for Jake Bowers has pulled the Brewers back within 1.
What is the book you couldn't keep to yourself? I didn't know who would even care about my book recs on TikTok. Chaotic science energy. I think I just wanted to share the stories that I was loving.
I love this one.
Now I hear about stories getting passed around. People are starting book clubs. They're discovering new reads together. Turns out it helped an entire community of people fall back in love with reading. You gotta read this, okay? I gotta get to class.
Thank you.
Read it!
You can't see the nation's fastest internet and wireless network, but you rely on it every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth. And you can't see the interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams, but they protect us. So while others shout and make promises they can't keep, AT&T continues building a network that's dependable enough to guarantee.
Man, this takes me back to the 2000s. All your Y2K favorites are back for only $3 or less.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think there might be a ghost in this house. Welcome to Halloween Baking
championship.
Making in a competition like this is scary.
The ghosts are trying to sabotage me. Gold.
All new Halloween Baking Championship. Monday night at 9. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
This is the Big 12, where 16 teams battle in a new era of college football. From the Rocky Mountains to Florida, TNT Sports uncovers the untold stories of these programs. Big 12 Uncovered reveals the sweat, the swagger, and the dreams. Every Saturday, take a behind-the-scenes journey with a different program in one of the nation's toughest conferences.
We play all TNT.
Big 12 Uncovered.
Over 4,500 innings, 49 shutouts. I could go on and on. We'll never hear those numbers anymore.
Jared Koenig into the game for the Brewers. And now he has appeared in all 3 games for Milwaukee in this series.
Yeah, he's been impressive. Gave up a home run to Nico Warner in his first appearance on steroids and at shortstop. They batted for Ortiz and Perkins in center field.
Perkins, who stays in the game. Koenig, a workhorse for Milwaukee during the regular season, a career high 72 passes. Use their top late inning arms here. The Uribe, who shut the door in game 2. McGill available. Season for Koenig was outstanding in many ways because he had to be. Milwaukee banged up over the second half in their bullpen. This is driven towards the gap by Bush, but it'll be caught by Churio. One gone here in the 7th. Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org. Follow at Playball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. One of those classic scenes here at Wrigley Field in Chicago in October. And they get a hit here with 1 out from Nico Hunter. Rounding first, staying put. 1 out single, and Horner's second hit of the night.
I said before that Horner had hit a home run off Koenig in game 1. One of the 3 solo shots by the Cubbies. Here, this is more of the Horner I remember when he pours out those 175 plus hits.
Tucker singled his last time as he bats here with a runner on and 1 out, and Tucker puts this into right. Back-to-back hits for Chicago as they look for some insurance.
Nice to see a couple of hits now by Tucker. You see Nico Horner, he had to freeze there, line drive up the middle.
Is out of the dugout for the Brewers with the power threat of Seiya Suzuki coming to the plate.
Remember, when these relievers are in this often, they start to face these hitters over and over again. Advantage hitter.
Couple of hits for Chicago. They're set up with 2 on and 1 out.
The Disney Resorts Collection is the most magical place to stay at the most magical place on Earth. Here, the magic is up early, giving you extra time in any of the 4 theme parks every day. And welcoming you back with even more magical moments. Spring into magic and save up to 25% on rooms at select Disney Resort hotels. Why would you stay anywhere else? Today, let's pay with Bear.
Wait, we don't have Bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says 8.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price, only at the Home Depot.
Check their new game day fit. Oh, snap. DirecTV got hot.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro and college games at your fingertips. This ain't your dad's cable son. It's couture.
Okay, thank you so much. I was about to say that. It's couture.
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. It's a choice. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries, so I can order a Gouda and a good time! Who knew, who knew? The world is your oyster. Who knew, who knew? My focaccia calls.
Whoa, Walmart Plus lets you choose from 2 streaming services?
Choice is everything. Who knew, who knew? Become a member who knows better with Walmart Plus.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Back here in Chicago as we take you inside the booth presented by AT&T. Alex Faust, Ron Darling here with you. The late inning tension of playoff baseball and Milwaukee making another pitching change.
Yeah, we look like we're right in the point where can the Cubs hold on, because the bullpen for the Brewers has been so good. We talked so much about Mizorowski, Jacob Mizorowski in Game 2, his first appearance in the postseason, his 3 innings of run. We never did talk about Chad Patrick. That was his first appearance too, with a couple of strikeouts in Game 2.
Patrick, a former 4th-round pick of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Traded a couple times in the minor leagues. Big spot for him. 2 on, 1 out. Seiya Suzuki at the plate. And he takes a fastball upstairs, a 97-mile-an-hour heater. We've talked about it all series about the Cubs and their struggles with runners in scoring position. Tonight they are 1 for 7. For the series, they are 2 for 11. And Suzuki pops this foul.
One thing about Chad Patrick, he'll come right after you. I said before, he pitched in Game 2. He has a triptych of fastballs he throws in there. 4-seamer, sinker, and cutter. Throws those about 80% of the time.
Cut fastball there, got Suzuki to chase. Wind's been blowing in pretty much all night. Suzuki with a pair of homers. 4 runs batted in this postseason. Looking to add to the Cubs' lead.
Patrick was throwing hard. Harder than he was in Milwaukee. Adrenaline pumping on this 1-run game.
Cubs have not scored since the first. Left 2 on in the 3rd. Kyle Tucker was picked off in the 5th. Left another man on in the 6th. Another 2-2. And Suzuki with a bouncing ball. Left side. There's 1. Not the second. Andrew Monasterio just into the game. Had to wait for that hop. They got the out at second. Nico Horner gets the 3rd.
Well, good hustle by Suzuki. I thought he beat it pretty cleanly at first base. The problem there, when you are a defensive replacement, late in the game. It's hard. You know, you haven't seen a ground ball all game. He waited for that. The only way to turn two, he had to come again.
Now Ian Happ. Batting to the left side. Runners at the corners, 2 out.
Cubs already have one big 2-out hit in this game. They need one more.
Game for Pete Crow Armstrong back in the first. They drove in 2.
These young pitchers for the Brewers certainly aren't pitching like they're young. Pouring strikes in there.
Manager Pat Murphy said that in some ways it could be an advantage. He calls them cliffhangers, guys that don't know if their locker's going to be there when they get done for the day. Whether they get sent down to AAA the next day or not. Tap flies another one foul. That hunger sometimes, Ronnie, as you know, with younger teams, they don't know what they don't know.
That's right. Patrick, who started a lot of games in 2025, coming here, and there's been a real uptick in his stuff out of the bullpen.
Happ struck out his last time. And he lays off that fastball. One, 2. Didn't get the call.
That was a good pitch. Backdoor cutter right there. If you drew it up, that's a perfect pitch for Patrick. Didn't turn out to be a strike.
Adrenaline pumping for the young Patrick.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new Stone-Baked Pizza Mode from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just one of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam bake, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
Come on, Paolo, let's work. Start to finish. Start to finish. Here they come, led by Mr. Clutch himself. This young man is going to be good. Come on, Kane, start to finish. Kane cutting in. Start. I never stop. This season is going to be a wild ride.
SandCloud chose the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card. Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn more. What's in your wallet?
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go, dogs!
Yeah. So we need.
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, Bark Boy.
These guys are crazy.
This is a weekly monthly test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
The 2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah. And brought to you in part by Verizon. It's turned into a gorgeous night in Chicago. Perfect for October baseball.
Tense one, though.
Oh, no doubt. Nervous energy galore in front of the packed house here at Wrigley. First pitch swinging Jackson Churio. Nico Armstrong dives, can't come up with it. And it'll be a leadoff double for Jackson Churio. The Brewers have the tying run in scoring position here in the eighth.
Well, I was surprised that they left Kittredge out there. Only 2 times during the regular season did he pitch over an inning. And Pete Crow Armstrong, who's made so many highlight plays all season long, almost comes up with this one. Just tips off the end of his glove.
That'll be it for Andrew Kittredge. As the Cubs make a pitching change, the Brewers knocking on the door, looking to tie this game.
Oh, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom. Let's let him do his job, right? Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
I think the chicken marsala. Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie?
Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
Hoy la estoy rompiendo. Ya tengo el iPhone 17 Pro por cuenta de Verizon y la mejor red 5G. No solo está lindo el día de hoy. Yo sé, el que lindo es lindo. Hasta yo me sorprendo. Ah, era el nuevo iPhone. Bueno, saquémonos una selfie.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
¿Dónde más fue?
Power of baseball goes beyond the field. We're able to use our platform and let these kids know that dreams are reachable.
It's very important to leave something behind to show our gratitude. Stand up to cancer.
Together.
Together.
Together. Together.
It's not only the ball that's popped up that wreaks havoc with the outfielders, but also the one hit on the line. Nico Armstrong thought he had this one, but he was knocked down and knocked to his right. He started to move towards left field. That's why he wasn't able to make that play. In between innings, he was talking to his outfield mates, complaining that that one was taken out of his grasp.
Instead, it's a double for Jackson Churio. Shuffling the first pitch from Andrew Kittredge. And now Bryce Terang will face the lefty, Caleb Thielbar.
Thielbar's numbers, 67 games. Be aware of the bunt here.
Corners play in. Thielbar will chase Churio back to the bag. It's the first appearance in this series for Thielbar.
Thielbar had no intention of picking off the runner at second. He wanted to see if Terang would tip his hand.
Terang waves at the first pitch. A sweeper darting out of the zone. Terang does have decent reverse splits this year.
That swing, though, they might put the bunt on.
Maybe. Can't do it anymore.
glove went down. That was the opposite of kind of framing it.
Terang strikes out anyway.
Well, good breaking ball there from Thielbar. So he gets the left-hander, but because you got to face three batters, he's got to go through Contreras as well.
Uncomfortable at bat for Terang. What will William Contreras do? It's going for the fences. He had a go-ahead homer in game 2.
Remember, Churio barely got into second for that double because he's compromised by that bad hamstring. How hard can he run on a base hit?
Lifted early in game 1. MRIs came back inconclusive. Of course, had the big homer in game 2.
Right now,
Three-ball shot.
Yeah, 4 p.m. It's already 5.
Front on the curve.
Alright, is that him using his medicine or just regularly?
Forrest holding Churio close to second. He doesn't need to do that with a bad hamstring. He should close that hole to his left. The reason I say that is that with 2 strikes, Contreras has a real natural approach to hit the ball that way. Usually you have to play for the threat of Churio on the bases. You don't now.
Ball 4. He's trying to get a chase from Contreras, but instead hits a walk.
It really felt with the right-handed hitter Contreras up there was awfully dangerous, that he wasn't going to give in to that. So the breaking ball, if he takes it, he walks to the open base. It's a go-ahead run on though.
Sal Frelick here. Frelick, roller up the middle. Corner to his right, makes the flip. On the throw to first, not in time. Frelick can fly, and he beats it out at first.
I mean, there aren't many double play combos that can even make this close. Good job by Hoerner to get it to Swanson, the strong arm, but too much speed by Frelick. There's little things that the Brewers do that other teams don't. That ends up being a double play for a lot of teams. It's not here. Gives them one more chance with Durbin's at bat.
And of course, the Brewers have been so good in this series. With 2 outs.
He's going to face those 2 lefties sandwiched with Contreras in the middle. Now I believe it'll be Keller coming in.
Indeed it will. Rod Keller has an appearance since a wild outing nearly derailed the Cubs season. He'll come in now.
Drive into Fall event starts now with 0% APR financing for up to 72 months on select Ram 1500 models. Welcoming back the legendary Hemi V8 and backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Nothing stops Ram, and nothing stops these deals at the Drive into Fall event. Hurry in now and make one yours.
During the Ram Drive into Fall event, get 10% below MSRP plus $2,000 bonus cash on select 2025 Ram 1500 models in dealer inventory, or get 0% financing for 72 months.
$7 for a coffee? Nah. How about Sonic Salted Caramel Toffee Iced Coffee with cold foam for only $2.99? It's the fancy without the pricey. Better yet, try it for free with any purchase in the Sonic app.
important is not worth compromising, which is why with farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance. Here, take mine.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Well, here's a big moment for the Brewers. Looking to clinch this series, sweep the Cubs. Brad Keller is into the game for Chicago, reliable most of the season. But last week, a heart attack outing in Game 3 in the ninth against the Padres. He wound up being bailed out by Andrew Kittredge. Keller will face the local kid Caleb Durbin, who has a chance to tie this game with a runner at third base and 2 outs.
So Keller against right-handed hitters. Half the time, he's going to feature his four-seamer sinker. He's also got 2 breaking balls that he'll throw the other half of the time. A sweeper and a slider.
Runners at the corners, 2 out, top of the 8th in a 1-run game. And it's ball 1 to Caleb Durbin. For the series, the Brewers hitting .481 with 2 outs. Tonight, however, 0 for 7. First 2 games, putting up that .481 mark. 3 homers, 11 runs scored with 2 outs.
You got to throw strikes to these Brewers hitters. They do not chase out of the zone.
Another close pitch. Does not go the Cubs' way. It's a 4-pitch walk to Durbin, and the bases are loaded.
For managers, the hardest thing to do is when you bring in a reliever and he walks the first hitter. It just almost takes away the advantage you had. And that was righty on righty, and now you have Bowers up. Good home run in his last at bat.
2 for 3 tonight. He's driven in 2 out of the 3 Milwaukee runs. And he calls time to pitch through him anyway. Will Little granting him time.
Did he grant him time, or is it a ball?
They haven't, well, they put 1 ball on the scoreboard now. That was ball 1.
Chance for your outfielders because of the big jump that Frelick will be able to get.
Keller's 1-2, caught on and missed. The Brewers leave the bases loaded with the tying run 90 feet away.
Thursday night football. It's on Prime. It's a grudge match in the Big Apple. In a showdown under the lights, the Philadelphia Eagles face the New York Giants in an iconic divisional rivalry. And he breaks free. And into the end zone he goes. Straight Thursday night football. Eagles, Giants, only on Prime.
To learn how to
be in a T-Mobile iPhone commercial.
Morning, dude.
Jeff Bridges moved in with Zoe Saldana. But mostly, they just played with the new iPhone 17 Pro. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Plus, save up to 20%. Check the math.
I'm loving the live betting on DraftKings.
Oh, they got it all.
Man, money lines, spreads,
Next pitch, strike.
and all kinds of player props.
Play on, player.
And the overs. I mean, look, they got over on this and over on that, too.
Kev, the batter's stepping up to the plate.
I got him in. Okay, now quit yapping about live betting while I'm live betting.
You bet. With a stacked lineup of baseball bets, DraftKings is the #1 sportsbook for live betting. We get you, so we got that. New customers turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crowd is yours.
They don't have changing rooms here?
Nope, they do. When a young homeowner starts to turn into their parent, it helps to show them just how bad it can get.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
Would end up like that?
I don't.
911. I just saw the missing kid you're all looking for.
We have a chance of finding him.
What could I'm gonna do?
Get your weight bouncer!
John Cena and Nicole Byer host Wipeout. New season premieres November 4th on TBS.
Sensei.
One battle after another is 98% fresh on Rotten Tomatoes.
What's going on? Let's play offense.
It's the movie of the year and the defining film of a generation.
You know your last name?
Batman. Leonardo DiCaprio. One battle after another. Rated R.
The college football playoff. 12 teams enter. One national champion will be crowned. The college football playoff begins December 19th and 20th on ESPN and TNT.
Reminder of the postseason schedule today. Blue Jays, Yankees on FS1. That's a tight one early. Phillies, Dodgers tonight at 9 Eastern. And then tomorrow, if necessary, Game 4. Both of the early one if necessary. Game 4, if necessary. First pitch swinging up the middle, caught. Bryce Terang retires Carson Kelly. Chad Patrick remains on for the Brewers on the mound.
He got this off the end of the bat, so it kind of floated and stayed up there for trying to make the play.
Now Pete Crow Armstrong.
Just feel like the Cubbies need one more. Maybe Pico Armstrong can manufacture a run.
Big swing there as the fans chant PCA.
They'll be doing that for a few years here. What a player.
There's 2-run single in the first. Provided a goal at the time. Cubs only scoring taking place in the first inning. Bottom of the 8th. Brewers have chipped away from down 4-1 to 4-3. Patrick's 0-2 with Crow Armstrong laying down a bunt. Patrick off the mound to field and throw in time. Impressive. A sneak bunt from PCA.
I like that play. It wasn't the bunt he wanted, but they were giving him the bunts, and even with 2 strikes, all he had to do was push it harder on that same line, and he would have had it. But nice play by Patrick. Good chance taken there by Pico Armstrong. Anything to get on base and try to manufacture a run.
And Patrick holding his nerve, throwing to first on target.
Yeah, he kind of took his time getting to the ball and then had to make up for it with that 97-mile-an-hour arm.
Swanson takes just below the knees. Andrew Vaughn would be available off the bench. Ground ball. Foul.
So Monasterio and Perkins will be up to hit, right? Next inning. Until they get to Yelich. It's dropped about 10 degrees since we got here this afternoon.
Classic Wrigley. It's turning into a classic. As the Cubs try to keep their season alive. Hard hit ground ball. Durbin on a short hop. And he makes the throw in time. A 1-2-3-8. We head to the ninth in a one-run game. National League Division Series is presented by Booking.com.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Any last words? Just one. So long, dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What did she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold the Twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
If you need a tan, I'm your man.
We do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the Four Parks.
How are you, Bobby? Never better. I created Triple Threat as the ultimate test. The best of the best come through that door to take on my world-class chefs. I mean, look at these guys. Okay. Looking fierce. And if somehow you can beat these Titans, I have a big bag of cash and a membership to my club. You better shake them up strong. It's about to go down. Who's ready for Triple Threat?
All new Bobby's Triple Threat. Tuesday night at 8. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
In October, every player wants to turn his story into history.
High-stakes postseason baseball on TBS.
You have to want it.
Robbie. This guy's so locked in. Trying to make some history. And the Brewers go to their bench. Andrew Vaughn, who had a homer early in Game 2 after the Cubs went up 3-0. Andrew Vaughn promptly answered, depositing a ball into the left field seats at American Family Field. What an acquisition he's been for Milwaukee early in the summer. Brad Keller looking for a 4-out save. Misfires on the fastball.
Vaughn has had magic in that bat ever since putting on a Brewers uniform.
And Vaughn with a fly ball to right center. Suzuki comes over to make the catch. chance for Brad Keller and the Cubs to survive for one more night.
The bunt could be in play here. Shaw's got to take it away.
He's playing on the grass as Perkins looks in strike one at 97.
On the line, not completely on the line though. At first base, usually you play that line to take away the double.
Competitive pitch from Keller.
Have to challenge Perkins, cannot walk him.
Yelich on deck. Perkins flies one to left, drifting foul. Strikes out.
Well, that's two big two-strike pitches to Bowers and Perkins. Both ended up with strikeouts for Keller.
And now Christian Yelich for the Brewers down their final out. Yelich, a hard hit ball to second. Horner makes the play. And the Cubs survive. The Chicago Cubs stave off elimination and force a Game 4 tomorrow night.
Talked a lot about the Brewers bullpen. What a job by the bullpen tonight for the Cubbies. 5 innings, only 1 run allowed, and this beautiful play by Horner to his left. That ball was scalded, and he gets the final out. The 2-out hit in the first inning by Pete Crow Armstrong might have turned the tide of this series.
They fly the W. They play Go Cubs Go. And Brad Keller and the Cubs faithful can exhale. Keller becoming the first Cubs pitcher with a 4-out save in the postseason since 2017. And for the second time, the Cubs survive an elimination game here at home. Lauren downstairs with Pete Crow Armstrong.
Yes, I am with PCA after this massive win to stave off elimination. I know you started things early. You saw that cutter well. Take me through what was going through your mind when you stepped into the box.
You know, it's always nice having batter-pitcher matchup history, so haven't seen quite a lot. I think the plan was just really good. You know, 1 through 9. It's always easy hitting with guys in front of you, and the field feels a little bit
just plays with emotion on your sleeve, right? How do you manage that, especially now that it's October, everything ramps up, and still play within yourself like you did?
I got the other 20-something people in here to bring me back down to earth, and I mean, with good and bad, and emotions tend to take me away from the main point sometimes. So just having good people in my dugout in my corner to bring me back down to earth.
I know you guys have been doing this all season, but what did you learn about your team today? You stave off elimination. You guys played so strong through 9 innings.
Yeah, I mean, J-Mo set the tone for sure. It's big being able to bounce back after an interesting first inning. But this has been a really resilient team all year, and we just know that we got more ball to play at Wrigley Field, and hopefully we end up finishing the job in Milwaukee.
Oh, he's coming up at the finish.
That resilience on display. Cubs had the best record in baseball after a loss during the regular season. Cubs 4, Brewers 3. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for Game 4s between the Brewers and the Cubs, and Phillies and Dodgers if necessary. For producer Tom Heiss, director John Tackett, our TBS crew, Ron Darling, Lauren Jabara, this is Alex Faust saying goodbye. You've been watching TBS, exclusive home of the NLDS and NLCS. We'll send you to the Acura game break right after this.
Mr. Man. Mr. Man's.
With low prices store-wide, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Big day, everybody. That's the spirit. Having lots of fun.
What's going on?
Oh, the Homes.com network just hit 100 million visitors.
Yeah, we get that every month.
Party every month, everybody! I don't know how to change the song on Homes.com, the place to find a place.
Postseason game day fit
Lola.
at MLB
Mr. Man left.
Mr. Man?
Mr. Man left, Lola. Why are you on first, Lola?
Game 2. Pete strong delivers with a base hit to right. That'll score 2, and the Cubs have the lead in Game 3. Brewers down their final out. Yelich, a hard hit ball to second. Horner makes the play. And the Cubs survive.
They said the series was over. The Cubs had other plans. Wrigley roared. Chicago survives. And now there's a Game 4 on the north side. October isn't finished with Chicago just yet. And they don't want it to be over in Philadelphia either. Bryce Harper getting some final hacks at it, getting ready to take on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we are going to carry you all the way to first pitch out there in the Ravine. Dodgers, Phillies in just over 40 minutes. This is an Acura game break presented by the 2025 Acura ADX. Welcome inside Studio D. I got Curtis Granderson to my right. I got Jimmy Rollins and the gnarly Pedro Lefko Martinez all the way down there at the end. Yeah. What a game. Cubs, as they've been doing, gets all their work done in the first inning and then holds on white knuckles into the very end and survives. Milwaukee, they took some hacks at it. They had bases loaded in the 8th, but the Cubs pitchers able to get it done.
Di ba, pag tumaas, sumisingaw pa yun. Hayaan mo munang mawali singaw, saka matanggalin yung saksak. Parang tiyo.
The confidence is rising. It's not all the way there yet.
Nakasalang na.
Another start to the game, like we've done in Game 1 and Game 2.
Maluluto na.
And then everything fell off. No more runs,
Maluluto
no
na
more
yun.
pressure afterwards, but they did enough to hold on to win
Baka
this game.
makalimutan
If
mo.
they can keep the starts like they're going, but add, now all of a sudden that confidence and pressure continues to build up. It's there, it's coming. They just haven't been able to execute late when they've needed to.
Let's put this into perspective. I think we have a way of showing the first inning run output in this series thus far versus the rest of the game. In first innings thus far, we have had, what is it?
What?
18 runs, 4 home runs in the first inning of this series. From innings 2 through 9, 11 runs and 5 home runs. So everything's happening in the very beginning of these games, Pedro. But then afterwards, Milwaukee has been able to chip away, just not tonight.
Kudos to the bullpen. And today, they did an outstanding job on both sides. For Milwaukee, I wish I saw a little bit more from the starting pitcher, but he couldn't stay there for a little bit longer. But you know what? Milwaukee continues to do the same thing with their bullpen and with the kind of stuff that they have. The Cubs, they did great today, yes, but I don't know that I can say the same thing for tomorrow and the next day. So they pitched really well out of the bullpen today, but I don't know that I can trust them to do that again against a pesky team like the Milwaukee Brewers.
Get this, in this series thus far, Milwaukee relievers, 17 2/3 innings pitched, and they've allowed only 1 run. Also a big development for the Brewers. Quintana gets his first relief appearance since 2021, goes 3 innings pitched, 2 Ks, 2 hits, no run. The relief was there. Everything happened at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, and that's a bad sign from the Cubs. When you have that momentum there, you keep adding, you put them away right away. And not only that, you were going to tax that bullpen even earlier. But they seem to stop. They seem to settle with just what they got. And that's scary against a team like Milwaukee.
J-Roll, PCA said something there to Jabara where he said, we really had the game plan for Quinn Priester. And that first inning, boy, did they. They knocked him out after only 2 outs. But then it seemed like when they had to adjust on the fly. Is that maybe what it is? They have a really good game plan for the starting pitcher. They're just not facing him for that long in any of these games?
Well, whatever they wanted to do, they were able to find a way to get it done. He wasn't throwing the ball over the plate. They were patient, and they got to him. And when you have a guy on the ropes, yes, you focus because you don't think he's going to come out in less than 4 or 5 innings.
No,
so your
again,
game plan is about putting pressure on him. We have his number. And then it happens so fast. He goes 2/3 of an inning, you have someone else in. It takes a little time to adjust. They bring in Q, who holds him down. Does a great job to get up the innings. But you have to find a way to keep applying pressure. We've seen it all series long. There's urgency in that first inning. Can we be the first one to score? And guess what? They're doing that. Both sides are finding ways to put up runs in the first inning. But the Cubs fall off, and that's where Milwaukee gets stronger. Look, we may chip away, add 1 here, add 1 there. As Pedro said, if they add some runs, not that Milwaukee folds, but you put a delta between yourself and them, and it's like we're on the road. And sometimes you do concede as a team. It's hard to say. It's like, you know what? Maybe it's their night. And you go, all right, they're going to get their win. We'll save our bullets for tomorrow. But they weren't able to do that. And Milwaukee had chances. The play that happened, kind of questionable, in my opinion, that made them seem a little desperate, but that's baseball. Milwaukee was playing their brand of baseball, but the urgency to score early happens, but Chicago has to do more than after the first inning.
Second game this series, Michael Busch hit a home run to lead off the at-bats for the Chicago Cubs. He joined our Laura Jabara postgame.
Yeah.
Michael, you set the tone for your team early in this one. It ended up being the one that got you guys over the edge to win it. Just tell me what went through your mind when you step into the box here leading off for your team. This is your second leadoff home run this series.
Just trying to have a good at bat. Not all of them go my way, but definitely happy to get one that got us on the board, tie things up.
It's a full team effort, but that bullpen comes in. Brad Keller closes this thing out. How big were those 2 innings that you saw from him today?
Yeah, huge. That's what they've been doing all year. They've been big for us, coming up in big situations for us against really good teams. It's a reason why we're here, and it's been fun to watch it, fun to play behind. Got some great dudes, great on the mound, great in the clubhouse, all around great win.
Dansby told me before the game, hey, we need 3, but you're not going to get 3 without getting 1. What was the mindset like of the team heading into this one, staving off elimination?
Yeah, that was an impressive first inning by us. I thought just up and down the lineup, even our outs, we just had great at bats. We didn't give them much. I thought we were just locked in from the beginning, and it happened to give us 4 runs to win it. But I thought right off the bat, all 9 of us, kind of gave really good at bats.
What's it like being back at home? These fans, it's incredible here.
Yeah, it's amazing. Best fans in baseball. They brought it tonight, as they always do. We're excited to get another one tomorrow.
Congrats on the win. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All the man does is hit leadoff jacks. Michael Busch is the first player to hit 4 leadoff home runs single postseason. And if Sarah Lang's reporting it, it means it's fact because she doesn't miss. Let's get to these highlights. Pedro, your guy is Zambrano. Look at his first pitch.
What happened? He used to do that a lot.
Chicagoland area native Quinn Priester on the mound. And you think maybe there was some added pressure.
There has to be. You're from there. You grew up a Cubs fan. Your whole family's there. And you know they're asking for tickets. They want to come see a game there because there's some diehard Cubs fans, even in your own family. So there might have been a little bit there.
Look, this was a moment that he really wanted, but he had 39 pitches in that first inning, let up 4 earned runs, only went 2 outs. You have no doubt he'll turn it around, but he had to get pulled in this game, and it would just keep going for the Cubbies here, J-Roll.
But I like the way Murphy grabbed him and gave him some words of encouragement. Let him know, hey, you have to make this move because we're going to have games to play, but we're going to need you. But the Cubs, if they were what they were supposed to, they capitalized on his wildness, his mistakes, and fortunately for them, that was all they needed.
Fast forward to the 7th inning. Jake Bauers in the lineup instead of Andrew Vaughn. Just like Vaughn in Game 2, he hits a home run, and we are within 1 run. Bottom 7 now, 2 outs. Chad Patrick on for Milwaukee. Facing Ian Happ. Runners on the corners. Go back to the dugout. This is where it got real interesting, Pedro. Top 8, no out, bases loaded.
Yeah, and you know what? Kudos to this kid. Running in for 4 out.
Yep.
And he got him. But I'll tell you what, you're not going to get away from Milwaukee all the time with just pitching 2 or 3 innings. I think the Cubs are going to need to have one of those starters kind of come up and pitch a good game in order for them to recoup and not have to use the bullpen like they used them today. If they don't do that, if they don't have one of those starters come up and pitch well, they're going to tax that bullpen. And I just can't see it happening against the Brewers.
It's tough, man, especially because you know how much Cade Horton was that plan. And for him not even being available in this division series is so big. But I thought you were impressed because he let up that first run in the first inning, but he did get settled down. And since he's returned from the IL, he's been a steadying force for the Cubs.
Well, he did well. I was concerned a little bit about, his rust. And also because Tyon is a fly ball pitcher. And as we saw from left to right, the wind was blowing early. And later on, it was blowing even more. But I think they pulled him off at the right time, and the bullpen was able to pick him up. But I've seen Milwaukee doing that all year. It's not just in the postseason, but I don't know that I can say that the Cubs are going to continue to do that, especially the next 2 games. They need one of those starters to pitch well for them.
Cubs, they did break some really unseemly streaks. They had a MLB record 13 postseason games where they had not scored more than 3 runs. That gets snapped tonight. This was also the first postseason game this year for the Cubs where they didn't strike out 10 or more. So it has been an issue on offense. They said it steadied it tonight.
Definitely, we know they're a big play team. They're a big bat team. But they concede to say, we're going to have to put the ball in play and apply pressure. You cut down your swing, put together some at-bats, which they did in the first inning, and you find yourself in better positions. If they're up there playing hero ball, which all season long they've been able to do, they've been able to find that hit. Guys with power, a ballpark that plays for fly ball hitters. Tonight, they were trying to press one run. We'll take the single. Think small and big things will happen. They had a big first, and that was all they needed.
PCA said something. It's great hitting when the guys in front of you go get on base. We talked about it earlier, the runners in scoring position. They only had 4 attempts going into tonight. You finally get runners in scoring position, you get some runs to come across the board. But as we saw as the game went along, they struggled to start to get them out there. But as you see here, PCA gets in that situation. He talked about the batter-pitcher relationship. Having those previous at-bats in these situations against someone you face, when this pitch count gets there, this is what he did in the past. He might do the same thing here, and I can take advantage of it with a hit to get some runs across if I have runners in scoring position.
I'll tell you what, though. They can say that for today, but remember, we have a few starters that are lurking around for the next 2 games. Not only that, Priester could be used, if not tomorrow, I would say, but the next day.
Game 5 in
you have Quintana, who pitched 3 innings, and he's a veteran. He knows how his body responds. Also, you can use in the bullpen, plus the rest of the bullpen.
And
plus Uribe is fresh. one inning, easy inning yesterday, the day before. They have pretty much the same bullpen they had all year, plus a couple of arms from a few of the starters that they haven't been using.
But if you're the Cubs, you're happy. They strung together some hits, and that's what I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's
they have
gonna
to use
get
this as a positive. Like,
more
we were
difficult.
able to string together some hits.
Yes.
We only did it really for one inning. We got 4 runs, but that's something that we haven't done in a while, especially in these playoffs. A multiple run inning, stringing together hits, because as you said, they know they have arms out there. And if you're trying to go big against those arms, it's not going to happen. But if you can go single, get a double, get runners on, get another single,
and play
that
defense.
applies pressures. You always have to play defense, of course.
I saw Nico Horner finish the game on that great play.
You know why? You know why?
Why?
He's from Oakland, dog.
Oh, there you go.
That's how we build him out there.
But what I'm saying is,
J-Roll,
they stayed away from mistakes. If they happen to make that mistake in that rundown where the ball was almost thrown away, right, we will be talking about the Milwaukee Brewers probably popping champagne right now.
Or the runner just turns and hits the guy because he was literally standing next to him.
Right next to him. But at the same time, when you look at the things that went right for the Cubbies and the things that could have happened in that game, you have to kind of look to the future. And the future looks bright for the Milwaukee Brewers. I'm not saying it's not bright for the Chicago Cubs, but they're going to need those guys to really be at their best defensively, in the bullpen, and they need, like I said, one more starter to actually give them a little bit of rest in the bullpen.
Yeah, the Cubs won tonight the way we saw them win in the regular season. Score what you need to, and then play lockdown defense in the field to get home the W. They are flying the W flag in Chicago. I'll sink with my ship if I have to. Last chance. Cubs 5. Joey, we wish you the luck. PCA, after having a rough postseason, came through in that first inning, gave them what they needed, and Keller shut the door. When we come back, Phillies, Dodgers. Can the Phillies extend the series? We'll find out.
You can't see the nation's fastest internet and wireless network, but you rely on it every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth. And you can't see the interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams, but they protect us. So while others shout and make promises they can't keep, AT&T continues building a network that's dependable enough to guarantee.
Sometimes the best beginnings start with a click. And yours starts right now. Spring into magic and save up to $250 per night with the purchase of a 4-night, 4-day room and ticket package at select Disney Resort hotels. And let the magic begin at Walt Disney World Resort.
I have Tourette syndrome. It's a struggle. Pace after the weenie. Me and Colin are not married yet. A good tool to have would be premarital counseling. What the hell?
It's not always been like a easy pathway with your parents. If someone gets involved in our relationship, where does it end? Am I marrying Balin or am I marrying Balin, Julie, and Alan?
Balin Out Loud, all new Tuesday at 9 on TLC.
In October, every player wants to turn his story into history.
High-stakes postseason baseball on TBS.
You have to want it.
AEW Collision, Saturdays at 8 on TNT, and now streaming on HBO Max.
Hernandez, a high fly ball deep in the right center, and it is gone! And the Los Angeles Dodgers snatch back game 1. This is why the Dodgers signed Blake Snell. Will Smith delivers 6 through 9, 9 runs. Clutch bats from Teoscar Hernandez, Kike Hernandez, Will Smith had a huge play. The Dodgers get it done when it matters. Phillies, on the other hand, their bats have been struggling, especially bats 1 through 3 in the order. That's where I seem like we need to focus on right now is, can the bats come alive? Because the pitching for both teams has been phenomenal in this series.
Can they? Of course. Of course. It takes really one good swing, and when I say that, it doesn't even necessarily need to be a hit. You could foul off a pitch and go, ooh, it clicked. And then it's just a matter of being patient enough to get that next pitch and doing damage with it. But yes, the bats can wake up. We've seen this Phillies lineup come alive, and when they do, they can put up runs. That is something they're going to have to do tonight, facing Yamamoto, try to get him out early, and then add on, because you know this Dodger lineup can score. And we showed that. Innings 1 through 5, you know, they're making the adjustments. But the championship innings, if you know me, you hear me talk about this. Well, I've talked to guys, I've talked about the championship innings. Win the championship innings. Innings 1 through 5, yes, you're playing baseball. A lot of things can happen. But you will see what people are made of in innings 7, 8, and 9. That's when, you know, nerves start coming in and everything that matters. If I mess up, this can mean the difference in the game, or I can be the hero and help my team out. So they found a way to do that. They're champs for a reason. But can the Phillies bats wake up? Of course they can. Matter of fact, they have to. If they don't wake up, they'll be going fishing.
Yeah, let me change the question. Not can they, will they?
It's going to be tough. I mean, that Dodgers pitching staff was put together for a reason. They have depth, they have arms, they have Cy Young caliber, and they've been showing it all series long, not only against 1 through 3. Those are some big names with Turner and Schwarber and Harper, but the rest of the lineup over there with the Phillies as well. So it's going to be tough today in LA to be able to get hot, because the challenge, we talked about it after game 2, the number of pitches they've seen in the zone, those are strikes. Those are the ones you want to hit, and they've been missing those pitches. So it's like, all right, if I'm chasing pitches out of the zone, then we make an adjustment, make sure we get them on the plate. Well, they are throwing the ball over the plate. That means we're in between. So we either got to think one way or the other. Maybe we got a little bit more aggressive and we're going to think more pull. Maybe we need to be a little bit more off, like Carl Schwarber talks about, staying in the middle, big part of the field. But something has to switch because they're in between right now.
Pedro, the starting pitching for the Dodgers has been unbelievable. 39 batters faced. Ohtani and Snell have allowed 2 hits thus far. This is the starting pitching for the postseason. 4-0, 1.75 ERA, 36 strikeouts, 0 home runs. And it can be argued that Yoshinobu Yamamoto might be pitching better than Shohei and Snell as of late. What are they up against tonight?
Well, they have 3 unicorns going at them in the first 3 games. First of all, not counting that you had the rest of the arms and the other starters that could piggyback. If anything happens, let's say Philadelphia starts off well and they're able to put up some runs on Yamamoto. Guess what? You got glass now. You got so many arms in the bullpen.
Haven't seen Kershaw yet.
Kershaw's sitting there like waiting for my ring. You know, he hasn't thrown a pitch yet, and he deserves it.
Yes, he does.
Deserves it. But I must say, the way the Dodgers are structured right now, it seems like they plan to get everybody healthy towards the end.
We spent all season going, when's this going to come together? And then right now,
they put it all
transform
together
alignment.
to come and throw it all at Philly. It seems like an unfair game. And then they're so good at taking good at bats. Mookie, Freddie, Ohtani, they're all cold. And somehow the 2-headed monster, the 2 Hernandez brothers, they keep on doing it. And then Will Smith, who was hurt a little bit, who's a clutch, probably the best clutch hitter away from Freddie Freeman. Not disrespecting Freddie Freeman, the best I've ever seen. But Will Smith seems to be as good as Freddie Freeman in the clutch. And Muncy, I think, balances the entire lineup so well that you can only think, well, let's see what the Phillies can do and see if they can put up a whole bunch of runs on Yamamoto, something that Dave Roberts is not going to allow.
I would say it's tough. Yamamoto is in the midst of a streak. He has not allowed an earned run in 24 innings pitched, which is the longest streak of his career. Here's where it gets interesting. Taking the mound tonight for the Phillies, Aaron Nola. And when it comes to postseason starts, it will now be the 3rd most in club history, behind Steve Carlton and Cole Hamels. It'll tie him with Zach Wheeler. It's his first start since September 20th. 26th, 11 days between starts. They do have Ranger Suarez. He could come in maybe after the first time through the rotation. We'll see. It depends, obviously, on who's up at bat. But the amount of confidence in quotes from Phillies about Aaron Nola. So many guys came out yesterday and said, there's no one we trust more on the mound than Nola. How much trust do you have in him tonight?
As long as they have trust in him, that's all that matters. They go out there and they play behind him. And let's not discount Aaron Nola. Before Wheeler was there, and even when Wheeler first got there, Aaron Nola was still the ace of the staff.
He's sort of the last connection to your Phillies teams. He was the young guy on those 2011, 2012 rosters. He has an idea of what the championship was about.
Well, he wasn't there when I was there. He came up right after.
The Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, the end of that generation.
Okay, well, I was gone. I was in L.A.
You were on that?
Got to hang out. Yes, exactly. But he's been there. There's no panic. If you see him on the mound, there's no panic. What we question is which Aaron Nola is going to show up. He's had struggles with his command. If he's dotting his ball, and I said it when I would watch this guy pitch, there's a lot about him that reminded me of Dot. When he was at his finest, he's never in the zone. The ball is a strike, then it's to the corner. Then he runs one up and in, and then it's a strike, and it's down to the bottom left. He pitches in an axis that you want your pitchers to throw in. Cut, sink, change, curve, all those things that keep hitters off balance. And let's not forget, he'll sneak up a 93 to 94 mile an hour fastball. And after all of that, Pedro knows the best. When you're breaking balls off and changing their eye levels and changing speed, and you throw 94, it's playing at 98. And that's what I like. That's what they like about him. That's what I've liked about him. Right, Taylor Doc. There's not one thing that he can't do when he's on. They just need him to be on tonight.
And I think with Rob Thompson talking about, hey, are you going to start 3 lefties in this series? You got to go, well, why? Well, the first 2 lefties did an amazing job.
Phenomenal.
So you would assume you'd start Ranger tonight. But I think with the fact of Nolan being there, and Nola typically doesn't come out of the bullpen,
right.
You go there, and then you look at that last stat. All the Dodgers' runs have been coming in those championship innings. That's when they run into problems. So if you can get Nola through, say, 3, 4, maybe even 5, then you piggyback and bring a starter in that can go some depth.
Right.
You've done exactly what we want. And we've talked about the one arm that still hasn't thrown. Bueller. You know, he could possibly come in that mix, too. I mean, you got a chance to play
Who would
against
be more motivated than Walker Bueller against the team that he won a
That's a great
World
question.
Series with?
That is a great question.
Or do you save him and get him ready for a potential 4 or 5?
All hands on
gotta
deck.
go.
There's
All
no
hands,
game.
right?
There's no
Can
game
you say
4
you
without
can't
game
play
2,
him,
Right?
right?
You got to throw him.
And by the way, Ranger Suarez, a 3.2 ERA, and then the playoffs, a 1.43 ERA. It's okay, Philly. You just have to face Yoshinobu Yamamoto to save your season. It is a tall mountain to climb, but this is the team that thinks they can do it. They've been assembled. This is the last chance for this core group of Phillies. Does it end tonight, or does it go to a game 4? We got one more break to break it down right here on TBS in the Powder Blues. Come on.
Does a bat tap untap good mojo? AI from Google Cloud knows that 125 hitters tapped home plate in last year's postseason. Those who tapped twice or more had a hard hit rate of 41%, the same as those who tapped once. But surprisingly, it was the non-tappers who actually untapped 7% more hard hits. Now that really hits home. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the 4 parks of the Universal Orlando Resort.
The DC sniper had the plan. He decided who lived. He decided who died.
The DC sniper was my ex-husband. My story has never been told. Domestic violence is at the core of what he did.
He could kill her. She would just be another random victim of the DC sniper.
Hunted by my husband, the untold story of the DC sniper. October 28th, part of No Excuse for Abuse, all month long on ID.
We're a big family. Changes are going to happen. Tony McKelty are headed to North Carolina.
It's our second day moving McKelty cross country, and there's tornadoes everywhere. We can actually see the tornado really close to us. It's terrifying. There's nothing you can do. Nothing.
I didn't have dinner yet.
You didn't have dinner yet?
Yeah. I just have it for late lunch.
Okay, so you just had late lunch. So it means that you're mentioning it.
Yeah.
This is again an Acura game break presented by the 2025 Acura ADX.
Kind of good. Hey, Mom. You went to Sun Valley Mall?
The first pitch will be
Hey,
thrown out
Mom?
by 1974
Hey, Mom?
MVP Steve Garvey. And I'll tell you what, it's appropriate
Hey,
because the
Mom?
Phillies are wearing their
Where's your
primary
dogs?
jerseys during the 70s, the powder
Yeah.
blues. So history will be facing off. I mean, this lineup is
Not big
Shohei,
dogs.
Mookie, Teoscar, Freddie Freeman.
What?
What's really
Hey,
wild
Mom?
is Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman in this series
Hey,
have
Mom?
combined 4 of 25.
What dog breeds are
Ohtani has had
those?
6 strikeouts and 10 plate appearances, and it hasn't mattered. Kike has shown up, Teoscar has shown up, Smith has shown up, the others have shown up.
Everybody. It seems like everybody chips in. And that's what I like about this team. I like that about Toronto. I like that about the Brewers more than any other team. It's just the consistency, which, they get contributions from every individual, every night. You don't really have to be the big buff.
Hey, Mom.
And those
The
guys,
baby
they get rid of
playground
that
one.
like they are the big buff.
And Muncy getting the start tonight at third base.
She
Another
just
guy that
stopped.
comes
She doesn't play any video games no
He made
more.
the big throw on the wheel play to Mookie Betts to get out Castellanos at third base. Who do you think steps up
Only
tonight?
I'm a fan of.
For the Dodgers, I think it's going to be that all hands like we've talked about. It's been a little bit of the entire team, that depth. That's why they put it together so many ways, both offensively, defensively, pitching, starters that can go to the bullpen. And keep in mind, we had an off day yesterday, so all those guys are rested even more so they have the ability to come out in a number of different ways. But from an offensive standpoint, you can't bet against the Hernandez brothers. Seriously. I think they're going to continue to keep things going. But are those other big names you talked about that have been cold, if we want to call it, are they going to wake up? You talked about the Phillies big bats needing to wake up. Right. There's still some big bats on the other side that still haven't done a lot yet. If they wake up, the Phillies could be in trouble early.
Harper's been great in elimination games in his career. Schwarber in the midst of an 0 for 21 streak right now. How do you think tonight goes,
What?
J-Roll? You played for both squads. Your heart is in both locations. If anyone's going to know this matchup, it's going to be
Come on, I want to say all
Rollins.
that. I mean, I live in LA and I did like playing in Dodger Blue, and that
Did I
was
get
one
the
team
wrong
I say
one?
you could trade it to. That was it. Other than that, I was staying in Philadelphia. But look, as I said, it takes one swing. It could be a foul ball and Schwarber's locked back in. Now he's hitting the ball all over the place and he's driving the ball out the yard. Guys have to be on. Bryce, we know what he's made of. None of them have really had that moment. But it takes one. We saw it earlier with Chicago. Just win one game and you give yourself a chance, and that's what they need to do tonight. What is it going to take? Patience, being very selective and not missing the ball in the zone, as Curtis talked about. Chasing bad pitches, you can make that adjustment. Hey, we need to work on recognition. Maybe it's a mental thing, but when you're missing pitches in the zone, two things: you're either trying to do too much and not be who you are, or you're in between, like Curtis is saying, and you're not sure if you want to swing.
Yeah, Schwarber has missed 10 of 13 pitches in the strike zone in this series, about 77%. Pedro,
Listen, as I'm listening to Jimmy talking, not only are the Dodgers loaded in the lineup, but man, the winning innings, the championship innings that you were talking about. Edmund, you say, oh, that's one of the guys I'm gonna get out MVP kind of postseason last year.
Yep.
You look at Mookie, he's not hitting. Well, don't just expect Mookie to do something. Something's gonna happen. Ohtani, I don't know what to say about Ohtani. And you can think about the other guys, the amount of experience that they bring in postseason, and the amount of talent that they have, and all those all those achievements that they pile up. It's just unreal. You look at it, they pitch well, they hit well, so will the Dodgers.
We have not had a repeat champion in 25 years in MLB. Dodgers trying to do it. On the other side, Brian Anderson, Jeff Francoeur, and Lauren Shahadi. Can the Phillies stay alive? Find out next on TBS.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating. Assigned seating. Assigned seating.
I can choose my seat?
That's why it says assigned seating.
Plus, extra legroom seats.
Now we can sit together on the plane.
We have to?
No?
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means her.
Nothing better than postseason baseball.
This is about to be turned up to another level. The Dodgers are rolling out.
We obviously put ourselves in a great position. Guys are really stepping up.
Will Smith delivers with a 2 RBI single.
This is a resilient group. Our backs are against the wall. You just gotta come out fight.
Matchup, this is going to be. The scene shifts to the West Coast. We welcome you from Los Angeles. It is a beautiful night for baseball tonight. Dodger Stadium here at Finn Scully Avenue, and that's what they're going for. They're looking for back-to-back titles here. The reigning champions of Major League Baseball ready to take on the Phillies in Game 3. The NLDS is presented by Booking.com. This is Game 3. The Dodgers have a commanding 2-0 lead in this best-of-5 series. And with that, we welcome you. Hi, everybody. Great to have you with us from Los Angeles. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Jeff Francoeur. Well, we've arrived here to the West Coast, and now the series shifts. The Dodgers are the home team, but the story, Jeff, is the Phillies right now. They are facing elimination for the first time, and the top 3 in their batting order deserves a lot of the criticism. They have really struggled so far.
Well, we can put a lot of blame on Rob Thompson, different moves. When did he go to the pen? But at
No,
the end
I
of the
never
day,
paid
this
attention to
offense
the
has got to hit.
NBA
It starts with these
schedules.
3 guys. You talk about a batting champion, the
Because I don't see any schedules of NBA until it's removed.
the numbers speak for themselves right
I
now.
never pay attention to the schedules now.
If these guys can flip it around, get a couple big hits tonight, the Phillies can get back in this series. The question is, these 3 guys have done it time and time again.
Well, and the Phillies have their ace, Christopher Sanchez, ready to go for Game 4 if they can survive till tomorrow. All right, meanwhile, for the Dodgers, this is a team that is rolling right now. They're 4-0 in the postseason. If you go back into the regular season, they've won 9 straight games. They look like the world champion Dodgers that we're accustomed to.
It has. It's been 2 tight games, but offensively for the Dodgers, they've had someone step up each time. Of course, Teoscar Hernandez, who's so hot in the postseason, the big 3-run homer in Game 1, and Will Smith right here, coming back from the injury, the 2-run single. But then, let's think about the little things. The play at third here to get Turner. The wheel play, we haven't seen it in years, especially on a play like that. And of course, Freddie Freeman's huge scoop right here to end this game. So for the Dodgers, they're doing the little things too that are the reason they have the 2-0 lead, and they feel good because they have their ace on the mound tonight, one of their many aces, but he has been outstanding in the postseason.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto gets the start 1 week ago tonight versus Cincinnati. He struck out 9 in 6 2/3 innings. He's back on the Dodger Stadium mound. He is one of the 3 aces, and the Dodgers are 5-0 in postseason games he has pitched. Lauren Shahadi, when we continue, we're ready for Game 3 on TBS.
What'd she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold the twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis, Breeze, Tan, and Spa.
You need a tan? I'm your man. You can do business with your fridge.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think. Man, this takes me back to the 2000s. All your Y2K favorites are back for only $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating! Assigned seating! I can't believe it. Out my way.
I can choose my seat?
Southwest has assigned seating. Plus, extra legroom seats.
Now we can sit together on the plane.
We have to?
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
Can you believe this, man?
Everyone's getting that new Simply Safe outdoor monitoring. Now they can help prevent crime before it even happens.
How do we compete with AI-powered outdoor cameras that alert live agents of an intruder?
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
Whoa! I didn't even see those guys.
So what about us now?
Luckily, I'm pretty adorable. There's no safe like Simply Safe. MLB postseason is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah. And by T-Mobile, now the best network in America. Time to check in with the third member of our team, Lauren Shahadi with the Phillies carrying the burden tonight, Lauren.
Yeah, Brian, it is the guy who has worn that Phillies uniform the longest who will get the start in Game 3, Aaron Nola, and he's never pitched out of the pen. And I'm told Ranger Suarez could pitch on the moon, so that's the reason behind that decision. In perfect world for Rob Thompson, that's the way it'll go. Nola to Suarez. Now they want Suarez to start a clean inning, so it could be a closer to a starter situation to get out of a jam, but fastball command is paramount. They're looking for that. Also, limiting the big inning for Nola. So on the injury front, Harrison Bader dealing with a groin strain, available off the bench. And Rob said he could even run for himself. Harrison told me, were you guys impressed? Got my wheels to first base in Game 2. Graceful, huh? He is beyond anxious to go full speed, BA and Jeff. He just can't cover center the way he needs to just yet.
Thank you, Lauren. Good stuff. Bader was a big loss in Game 1. Had to come out of that game with the injury. Did come in and pitch in for Rob Thompson and delivered a base hit late in Game 2. And Rob Thompson's batting order looks like this with Turner, Schwarber, and Harper. The much
I didn't say any bad
top
words.
three in the Phillies batting order. Paul Marsh
What? I
and
just said
JT
I
Realmuto
hate
make up the
that
middle
thing.
with Max Kepler, Nick Castellanos, and Bryson Stott with Harrison
I'm
Bader
wondering,
out.
man.
Castellanos continues to get the starts in right
Yes.
field,
Oh,
and
yeah.
there he
Hey,
is.
Mom.
Yoshi
What do I do?
Yamamoto. Frenchie, he was already a star in Japan when he arrived here last year. He spent a lot of time on the injured list last season. 30 starts is the biggest number for him this season. Big time.
Hey, Mom.
Dodger, who's
What
been
do I
able to
do,
take the
Mom?
ball
What
every
do I
time,
do?
and kind of their third ace. You had Ohtani game 1, Snell game 2. Yamamoto, you see on the bottom right there.
I was
so
mad
good.
at the baby.
Really throws a lot of pitches, but high velocity fastball.
She's always
And he's
happy
got
like that.
really good split and curve to go with
Loves the
them.
ball a lot.
And string hits together against Yamamoto. It is, and for him tonight,
No.
Smith getting his first start back since September.
It's just that I like going to that ball. He likes it.
1 and 2. Dave Roberts put him in, of course,
What?
Muncy Betts, Edmund, and Freddie
Why is she like going to Sun Valley Mall? It's because there's round one there or what?
No, it's just supposed to go
Oh, not round one.
Andy Pajes in center and Teoscar Hernandez is right. I'm very interested to see Tony Edmonds' first throw.
They ate the pizza pretzel. He ate it the whole thing.
Nick Lentz will call balls and strikes. Mark Wegner, the crew chief, hamstrings okay.
Yeah.
Out at second base,
The
Dan
pretzel dog.
Barzell is the third base umpire. Remember, there are 6 umpires in the postseason.
Lester Seha, who had the plate in game 1. Adrian Johnson had the plate in game 2, and those two were excellent.
Is he watching the game in his
All
room?
the pieces in place. Here we go. Game 3 at Dodger Stadium.
Oh yeah.
And a swing and a miss by Trey Turner, and that's how we start the night. Yamamoto against Aaron Nola. And Lauren broke down the decision-making process for the Phillies to have Nola get the start here tonight with Ranger Suarez, very effective starter throughout the season. Could have been an all-star this year.
When you act funny. When you act funny, I get funny.
Phillies decked out in their powder blues. As Turner drops a bunt down right back to Yamamoto, and that's how game 3 starts on a 1-3 putout. Phillies fans know this story well, but the powder blues are a bit of a home thing.
Did you watch my dad, Mom? Hey, Mom?
This is a vintage look that takes you back to the 80s. Last time the Phillies wore these uniforms on the road in a postseason game, or even in a postseason game, was 1983. That was in the World Series of '83. Schwarber on the first pitch, bounces one over to Freeman, and Yamamoto's going to go both outs to start this game. A 1-3 and a 3-1. Two quick ones here against the Phillies in the first.
Now that's the tough thing, right? When you're facing Yamamoto.
You both are pretty good.
Curve. And guys hit well below 200 on both those pitches, so you're trying to get that fastball early. But even that, batter's only hit 194 off his fastball, so such a tough guy to foul. 2 outs for Bryce Harper. Small swinging. You can tell the approach by the Phillies is to attack early. Harper has 1 hit in the series, 1 for 7. We showed you the numbers for Turner, Schwarber, and Harper. Only Turner and Harper with hits in this series thus far. And that's a big fastball. It's quickly 0-2. I think the big thing for Bryce is late on that fastball right now. Yamamoto has a big-time assortment of pitches, 6 different pitches.
David Erickson.
ERA in the regular season was second lowest to Paul Skeens of the Pirates. 183 opponent batting average was the lowest in the National League. And that was close. Harper able to check his swing. Counting it's at 2-2.
You talk about it, lefties hitting 174 off them this year, righties 191.
2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs for the first. Harper lays off. There's a splitter that'll be heavily featured tonight. Saw a lot of those nasty splitters in the low 90s against the Reds. 1 week ago tonight, it was Yamamoto on this mound against Cincinnati. And pitched into this division series. It's a close sweep of the Reds. And Harper draws the walk. So from 0-2 to a walk, Harper is aboard. The Phillies with a base runner with 2 away.
Now we're going to take a look real quick here, VA, at what you're facing as a hitter with that 4-seam split combo that you talked about. See, one just 97, 98 stays up in that zone. That's the red. And then the splitter right there just gradually continues to drop. And when he's throwing both those and in that tunnel vision that you saw, man, it is tough to square him up consistently.
Here is Alec Bohm. Let's see if he's after the first pitch. And he is, and he's late on it, fouls it away. All 4 batters, Frenchie, going with the Jim Franco approach at the plate, swinging at the first pitch.
I love it. And I don't know what other analysis you want me to give, but I like it, the early hack.
Couldn't be more perfectly suited for this game so far. The 0-1, another foul ball.
That's just the thing. You see, you miss your pitch, right? All of a sudden, you get 92 cut right there. Wow, the hitter, he's got the split. He's got that slow curveball that's about 76, 77 miles per hour. So many ways to get you out.
2 outs and an 0-2 count on Alec Bohm. And he hits that one sharply into center field. Paez going back.
Dodgers get a defensive gem early in this one. Shohei Ohtani ready to lead off. Dodgers coming up.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Are you here for Tracy? We're here for everyone. Nemo and I help people save hundreds by customizing car insurance at Liberty Mutual.
We ordered a limo, not a limo.
Oh yeah, we do that too. At your service. Only pay for what you need.
Here's the thing about old ideas. You don't let them in, they can't hold you back. New GV7. Welcome to Genesis.
Hey, it's Jeff Francoeur from MLB on TBS. There's nothing like October, is there? Every pitch, every play feels like a game changer. And now you can watch the special moments and be part of them through the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Check out this exclusive offer. New customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win. Just download the app and use the promo code when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Hi, I got some work done with another surgeon. If I give you the bill, can you give me a better deal on a better face? Like this?
We're not doing that.
Well, at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal on the best 5G network. Read my lips. You're not as cool as Verizon.
Guess not.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon for a better deal.
I miss turtlenecks.
Ready for the next adventure, pal?
There's another dimension. It's exactly the same as ours.
It's better.
This is your perfect world, huh?
Check the Dodgers batting order with Shohei Ohtani ready to lead off. Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, then Freeman, Will Smith, and Kike Hernandez with Muncy Baez and Tommy Edman rounding out the starting nine. And the Phillies have gone with Aaron Nola for this Game 3 start with their season on the line. Always high drama when Ohtani steps in as the leadoff hitter. He is instant offense. And Frenchie for Nola, the Phillies are going on what they saw in his last start versus what they saw throughout the regular season.
Yeah, they are. 8 innings, 2 hits, only 1 run, 0 walks, and 9 K. I'll tell you this, as Rob Thompson told us, a lot of talk. You got Ranger Suarez right, figuring out what to do, but he's trusting his veteran. He's been here almost 10, 11 years now. But they love his fastball velocity, up about a mile and a half, and they just really all together, they love the location that he was throwing. So here he is getting the ball in their most important game of the season.
Dodgers up 2-0 in this best-of-5 series, a win away from the NLCS. The defending champion Dodgers. There's not been a repeat winner in Major League Baseball in 25 years since the Yankees had a three-peat, late 90s into 2000. Dave Roberts and the Dodgers have that chance this year. They look like a defending World Series champion as well as Ohtani hits one a mile high. Settling under it is Max Kepler, and there is out number 1, and that's how the night starts for Nola.
And catching tonight, of course, JT Real Muto back behind that plate. Alec Bohm, Trey Turner, Bryson Stott back at second tonight with the righty on the mound. Of course, Bryce Harper at first base. And, of course, with Bader still out, you got Kepler in left, Marson center, and Castellanos gets the start, right?
Castellanos the liability in right field, but this is the best defensive room that the Phillies can put out there with Harrison Bader injured. And they've got their left-handed bats in there as well. Kepler, Stott,
right? Like, this isn't a typical start.
Well, we asked Rob Thompson about the outing tonight for Nola, and he would not commit. He said, "We've got a plan in mind. There's a specific hitter we want to get him to. We don't know what inning that'll be or what hitter that is." He wasn't giving up that info, but he's going to be pretty firm with it. And for Nola, just a great chance. That's why Lauren's report, and she made a great point, there could be a closer for the starter, meaning somebody comes out of the bullpen to finish off what would be known as a dirty inning, or I mean,
3 2/3, something like that, put someone in.
And they want Suarez to come in and clean it. That'll be on the table for the Phillies. Mookie Betts, center field, Mars can't get it, and it's going to go to the wall. Betts into third. It is a triple.
And we talked, BA, when this defense is at its best, you have Bader and Senator Marsh on the corner spot. And right here, look, Marsh thought he had a beat on this ball. I'll tell you right here, when you make that dive in the first inning, you got to be sure that someone is backing you up right here. And I mean, once that ball goes by, and that's a triple all the way for Betts.
His first career triple in the postseason. Infield in. And the RBI machine in the postseason, Teoscar Hernandez, is at the plate. That's playing his 79th career postseason game. First time he's ever had a three-bagger. A threat early for Los Angeles. It is interesting that Hernandez is hitting third once again. This would typically be where he would hit when a left-handed starter is on the mound. I think Dave Roberts fully aware that Ranger Suarez is going to be a big factor in this game.
Exactly. I think they punch out through the lineup. And look, Hernandez has got some great big hits. 10-game hitting streak in the postseason.
That's 2 shy of a Dodger record. Hernandez in those 10 games in a row in the postseason that he has hits. He's got 16 hits. That's a hard streak. A.J. Ellis, the former Dodger catcher, is holding strong at 12, but he's got company. And Teoscar Hernandez. Nola in the fire early. And a swing and a miss. Big curveball from Nola. That's a big pitch early for Aaron Nola at out number 2.
Right here you can see Mookie again. This is where a huge strikeout, but if you're Marsh right there, you know, for me, BA, that's a single, right? You keep him in first this early in the game. But I will tell you what, talk about a veteran pitcher stepping up right there. That's one of the best knuckle curves we've seen him throw in a while.
Now Freddie Freeman with a runner at third. 2 outs. First ball swinging. Freeman looking for his first RBI of this postseason. The Dodgers have put a ton of runs on the board, and Freeman's gotten his hits. No ribbies yet. And he hit him. Spiked that curveball, and he hits Freddie Freeman.
Look, you're never trying to hit somebody with 2 outs, so and Freddie Freeman up. Not the worst scenario for Aaron Nola right here. Gets the right-handed batter. He hits him right on that foot. Again, interesting enough, you know, when you look at Aaron Nola's numbers this year, right, as you've talked about, a lot of injuries, a lot of different things. This is still Aaron Nola. He's coming off a heck of a year last year, a big contract, and, you know, we're not there every day. We didn't see the last couple starts where he really made those improvements.
Tanner Banks already loosening in the Philly bullpen. There's your answer on who the closer for the starter is. First and third. We're in the first. Here is Will Smith. games of the series, Smith came in the middle of the game, trying to get his legs back under it. He has missed a lot of time with a hand fracture on his throwing hand. First start since September 9th. That injury came September 3rd. Nola's got him down 0-1. Next one is up and away.
Knowing Will Smith came off the bench of 2 games and had that game, and my guess is he got on the plane after that game and looked at Dave Roberts and said, I wanted that starting lineup.
Had the key hit, turned a 1-0 game into a 3-0 game for the Dodgers in game 2. And Smith late on that one. Big fastball, a lot of movement on that pitch. 1-2 the count. Smith has been entering the game in the first 2 games of this series in the number 9 spot in the batting order. Now he's back in the number 6 spot in the lineup, 5 spot in the lineup, I beg your pardon. His customary position.
And this is such a big moment for the Phillies right here. Knowing who you're facing tonight, Yamamoto talked about it. Nola, the first inning this year, got just under an 8 ERA. It's kind of been his kryptonite. So here he is, 1 pitch for the chance to get out of this inning.
2-2 to Smith, and he lays off. Full count. Nola has been so good for the Phillies in the postseason. You can understand why they ride with him. Last 2 years, a 3.21 ERA, and his 5 starts in the post. This Dodger lineup can be relentless, especially now that Smith is back in there full time. Those are the postseason career numbers for Nola, all as a Philly. First and third, 2 men out. And ring him up. Aaron Nola snaps the breaking ball off on Will Smith. That is a huge confidence boost for the man from LSU. Aaron Nola, the longest tenured Philly, escapes a mess in the first.
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G. Geppetto? Come on, you just switched to Geico for car insurance? They knew exactly what you needed? Friendly people at Geico weren't lizards.
Think European accent, yay big.
Napoleon? No. Not even a lizard. Maybe I can help. No way, it's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. 64 across is quibble. Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spell fracascia?
Get more with Geico. You could spend all day sorting your employees' expenses. Or you could let Ramp do it.
I like that.
Never chase a receipt again. Ramp. Finance.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili, layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today, only at DQ. For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who.
We are living legends, and we will be treated as such. FTR has lost this. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. I outclass you in every single way. AEW, where the best wrestle. AEW Collision, Saturdays at 8 on TNT, and now streaming on HBO Max. In October. Story into history.
High-stakes postseason baseball on TBS.
terrific 2 starts for him. 9 Ks in each of his first 2 starts. Snell and Ohtani started this series. Ohtani got game 1, Snell game 2, and they each had 9 Ks. And these 3 aces have all gone at least 6 innings, which is a big story for the Dodgers. They've already had 4 games where the starters gone at least 6 innings. Only had 2 all of the postseason last year.
This team's built so different than last year. And I think built different, and also Dave Roberts knows what he has down in that pen compared to what he's got out there on the mound.
Brandon Marsh starts this 2nd inning. And that one's on the ground to Muncy. Big hop for him. And let's send it down to Lauren Shahadi.
And Brian, 4 splitters in the first inning for Yamamoto. He calls it his most versatile pitch. He feels hitters get used to cutters and they're able to adjust. Dave Roberts agrees, Frenchie. He says it protects the fastball because it comes out the same. He's impressed with his curve and how he gets it front to back. He praises the command. He just niggles and gets chased.
I mean, you're talking big league hitters with that split, and they average 135 against that pitch. It's the equalizer for him.
Will be among the Cy Young finalists this year. Paul Skeens of the Pirates is going to win that award this season, but Yamamoto will be among the finalists along with Christopher Sanchez, who is scheduled to get the ball tomorrow for the Phillies if they can survive tonight.
Yeah, I agree. I think Yamamoto, Sanchez, you're looking at 2-3 one way or the other there, but Skeens, we believe, will win the award.
Ball and a strike on JT Realmuto, and he takes a ball. 2-1 the count now. Realmuto has had a few big moments in this series already. Had the big triple that drove in a couple of runs in game 1. Had the double and a run scored in game 2. He was the one guy the Phillies were concerned about struggling at the plate, great behind the plate, struggling at the plate in the final 6 weeks of the season or so. But he's actually come out and he swung the bat well. He's 2 for 8 in the series. Did some damage.
You know why? It's 5 days rest. Helps. I mean, think about it. That guy, Rob Thompson will tell you, he's in my office every day, wants to play every day. So for him to get those 5 days, just body-wise, probably help get that bat speed back up.
Well, the many named potential free agents for the Phillies. Hoping this is not his last game as a Philadelphia Philly. And a swing and a miss. Slider from Yamamoto. He strikes out JT Realmuto, and it's 2 away here in the 2nd inning.
You see 3-2 right here, so. Look at that slider. That's like his 4th or 5th best pitch.
Tight slider. Strikeout number 1 for Yamamoto. Max Kepler watches a splitter go by. Another former Twin. Free agent acquisition by Philadelphia.
He's actually had a couple big hits this series as far as double, triple in game 2, scored that first run for the Phillies.
Kepler coming off the bench. Had a triple. He's 1 for 4 in this series. Kepler gets jammed, fouls that one away. Not the kind of year he'd hoped for in his first year with the Phillies, but emerged late. Ended up in a platoon with Castellanos as he drives one to right. And over is Hernandez. He's got it for the out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Yamamoto. Yamamoto picks up his first strikeout. 2 scoreless. Here come the Dodgers, bottom 2nd.
Who's ready to break down math? Scientific notation is a way to show.
I started posting math lessons on TikTok. I went from a class of 30 to teaching millions. Now I get messages from teens who want to be teachers, engineers, or who just finally get it. Now it's parents, grandparents, even teachers, all finding new ways to connect with math.
consolidated my debt with SoFi, and this is Ask Members Anything. How did SoFi actually help? By lowering my monthly payments and making my monthly payments actually matter. Is your interest rate lower? Yes. And it is fixed.
Consolidate your debt with a SoFi personal loan. Get a low fixed rate, no fees required, and funding as soon as the same day you sign. SoFi, get your money right.
Okay, start to finish, baby. Start to finish. Put in the work. Start to finish. Start to finish. Start. I never stop. It's the final game, folks. This one ends the series. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. Which is why with farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance. Here, take mine.
The regular season's over, and the stage is set. Who finds the spotlight? Who owns it? When the stakes are highest, these performers come alive.
Eligible Capital One Rewards card holders, you can redeem your rewards for tickets to the MLB postseason on Capital One Entertainment. Visit CapitalOne.com/entertainment for more information. 1000 Vince Sculliato is the address that brings you here to Dodger Stadium. She's a beaut, our oldest ballpark in the majors. Still got Wrigley Field in play as well. TJ Hernandez leads off, first ball swinging. And Castellanos fighting with it, makes the catch. That was in fair territory, and that was an adventure for Nick Castellanos. The result is an F9, and one pitch and one out.
Fighting it was a great call, BA, because he was. And let me tell you, this type of game right here, the last thing the Phillies could afford is for that ball to fall right there. It looks like Castellanos was able to find it. It's got a time of night here where it's just about dark, but tell he lost that for a second.
Played a lot of games in this stadium. Could be a little tricky, huh, in the outfield.
Gets above that, just a dust, right when it gets above that. And like I said, another 2 innings, you don't really have to worry about it, but
Max Muncy with one away.
my favorite thing about playing here, though, you walk down is the grass here. Until you actually go out and see the grass and see Ranger Suarez start to get loose, makes you just want to put a golf ball off it. Just get a crisp skydive.
Take a big divot.
Oh, big divot.
Superintendent's nightmare. They don't even want you standing on the grass, much less.
See Muncy stick that leg out right there. He was trying to take that knuckle curve like Freddie Freeman did.
Wednesday night at Dodger Stadium. Got a day off between each of the first 3 games of this series. If the Phillies win, we'll do it again tomorrow. Muncy hits it sharply. Castellanos makes the catch.
Castellanos has got to be like, man, ball's just finding me right now.
Get away from me.
That's one, and that's the hard one, right? That's that sinking line drive right there. As a lefty, it's got that, and when Muncy swings like that, it's got that major topspin on it. Good play by Nick.
Hasn't been pretty, but he's 2 for 2, and 2 men are out here in the second. Andy Pages, who made a terrific running catch to end the first inning on a deep fly ball by Bohm.
You said something in game 2 that made me think of it as you see that Mark Wegner rings him up. Pages 27 home runs. He's batting 8. That's the kind of length of this lineup.
You were in my jacket, Lola?
Dodgers
And now that Smith is back in the
Why are you wearing my jacket?
Tommy Edman hitting ninth. He was the MVP
How does it
of the
fit you?
NLCS last year.
How does it fit you?
Edman will be off the left
Why are you
side.
wearing my
Maybe
jacket?
Rob Thompson wants to turn him around. I think as long as
What?
Nola's rolling with nobody on, he'll continue. He's certainly built up as a starter. Went 8 innings in his final
I
start.
still wanted my jacket back, Lola.
In that outing against Minnesota.
I haven't worn it. It's my old jacket.
As far as stuff goes in that outing.
How does it fit you?
Now, see, there's a sinker. He'll throw that every once in a while. Not as much as he used to, but when he catches a guy leaning, Saul Paez with that knuckle curve and fastball out. Now he got him leaning out over the plate.
Oh yeah.
Now, the ankle and rib injuries throughout the regular season.
Where's your dogs at the green grass at the trail? No dogs. Were you alone there, Lola? No people with dogs? Or you saw people without dogs? Did you saw people at the Safeway? Hey Lola, did you got celery?
Influencers aren't news. Don't call it a comeback.
I wanted celery for vegetables and cantaloupe for fruit.
Years later, the G
Yeah.
brand is still so friends, we create our own trail. Some send a smile and emoji. We smile for real. Don't call it a comeback. There's only one.
Right now during the Jeep Drive-In Fall event, purchase and get 0% financing for 60 months on the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee L. Hurry, this great offer ends November 3rd.
Carne asada is back at Chipotle.
It's our best steak ever.
Fresh, no bad stuff.
With garlic.
Cumin, coriander, it's super tender.
Juicy. People love it, and it's so good with our new red chimichurri. You're gonna want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10 flavor.
You're in canyons and on summits. Going the distance for the perfect ingredient. And navigating the places you've never been. This is what you do. This is who you are. You have no intention of ever giving that up. Make your pastimes last a lifetime.
How are you, Bobby? Never better. I created Triple Threat as the ultimate test. The best of the best come through that door to take on my world-class chefs. Hey, look at these guys. Okay. Looking fierce. And if somehow you can beat these titans, I have a big bag of cash and a
What
membership to
time
my
is it,
club.
Lola?
You better shake them up strong. It's about to go down.
I'll eat in a few minutes.
Triple Threat.
In a few minutes, Lola.
See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
We're a big family. Changes are going to happen. Tony McKelty are headed to North Carolina.
It's our second day moving McKelty cross country, and there's tornadoes everywhere.
Lola, what?
You can actually see the tornado really close to
I
us.
wasn't paying
It's
attention.
terrifying. There's nothing you can do. Nothing.
Sister Wives, all new. Sunday at 10.
Well, as good as Aaron Nola is to start this game, Phillies are going to stick to their plans. A lot of handshakes, attaboys. You get that kind of greeting from the manager, that's it. Nola is going to be out. Ranger Suarez continues his long warm-up process. Looks like he'll start the third. And for the Dodgers, that's going to be Tommy Edman, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. Castellanos leads off for the Phillies as we play at the top of the third inning. Scoreless game. Dodgers had a threat in the first, and Nola struck out Will Smith to end the inning. Strand runners in the corners.
Philly scores tonight some runs. The way to their path to win this game is Nola, Suarez, Suarez to me, Strong to Duran. That's the four guys they want in this
Your
ball game
face.
tonight. And probably Kirkering if there was a
It's
put out.
still happy.
That's kind of, I think, what Rob Thompson's script is going to say.
Yohan Duran is available
Face.
for multi-innings, although he hasn't done it much and didn't do it for the Phillies. He's in that position. Castellanos, a high fly ball to the left, and that's going to stay in. Kike Hernandez puts it away. Long ground out by Castellanos. Out number
choices across the U.S., find Boston hotels even Yankees fans could love.
Yamamoto with one away. Issued just the one walk. That's the only blemish thus far. Facing the number 9 hitter, Bryson Stott. I talked to Bryson today a little bit about that blind. He was saying in the corner of his eye he could see Freddie Freeman just basically on him. So he knew he had to go to third with it. He's like, I thought I laid down the greatest bunt I've ever laid down. And he said they just happened to make a play. Little flare, Betts. He is out in the grass and he makes an over-the-shoulder catch. Probably the play that Betts is most comfortable with all his years as an outfielder. Turned himself into an excellent shortstop. 2 outs in the inning. That's 6 in a row retired by Yamamoto after Bryce Harper walk in the first. 2 gone. Here is Trey Turner, second time around now. That wheel play the Dodgers pulled off is still being discussed today, all through the off day, all evening after game 2, through the off day, and even on the field before the game. It's just, well, again, most times you see a wheel play, you see first and second, so that out at third and fourth, right? So whether it's a third baseman, first baseman, all you got to do is throw it near the bag. Turner, little chopper. That's coming in, fires in time. Turner not running at his best. He's had a hamstring injury, and Mookie Betts takes care of him. 9th inning for Yoshi Yamamoto. He's got 3 scoreless on the board. The Dodgers coming up. New pitcher for the Bills.
For adults with obesity, Zepbound means change.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your healthcare provider about Zepbound. Explore savings options today.
When you're not bound to the past, you can leave old ideas behind. The new GV7. Welcome to Genesis.
Who opened all the doors, Lola? Who opened all the windows and doors? Who did it? Did you, Lola? Why, Lola? All the windows and doors. Why?
Burger deals.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on. Is
Do I need pressure or all of us, Lola? What?
I mean, you got feel it to get
Why,
the most
Lola?
powerful iPhone ever on the best network.
Yeah, you're right. Are you heating up my food right now, or yes or no? Are you heating up my food, yes or no? The leftover from the farmer's market from last Saturday?
Has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy.
Is it 7 o'clock now, Lola? Is it 7 o'clock now? Is it 7 o'clock already?
Big Six for $19.99, a perfect meal for 2.
That's gotta rhyme.
Well, how about munching on Big Six, my mouth going yap, yap. People always staring at my wings, they go flap, flap. Dave is so surprised because he didn't know I'd rap, rap. Big Six meal for 2 for $19.99.
Rob, I saw you talking to Nolan last half inning. What'd you say to him?
Just he did a great job. That was a coordinated plan. Just one time through the lineup. I know we're at the 9-hole hitter, but I'd rather Rangers start an inning than come in, kind of dirty or in the middle of an inning.
How long can Ranger give you?
Oh, he can give us, 80, 90, 100 pitches.
Thanks.
And you heard it from the skipper, the plan all along. And Aaron Nola gives the Phillies Phillies 2 scoreless. Here is Suarez, and on the first pitch, Tommy Edman is going to send one out of here. What a greeting that was. And it is the Dodgers who strike first. Second postseason. First pitch cutter right here coming in on his hand. Left that one out over the plate. We talk about all the time. Tommy Edman, that sweet swing. Look at him hit down on that ball. Backs that thing up. Suarez is there. 2 pitches, a home run, and a 3-1 putout. And the Dodgers' approach does not change from Nola to Suarez. They are up there hacking tonight. Well, and I like Tommy Edman's approach right there. You got a guy coming into the game, first time out of the bullpen, although he has made 68 career relief appearances, his first 2 in the postseason. But Dodger team right now, you're seeing tonight, is coming out swinging, ready to go from the first pitch on. Tommy Edman homered in the wild card series against the Reds. Both of his homers this year here at Dodger Stadium. It's kind of been the way it's gone.
What time is it right now, Lola?
Thompson. Every move they make,
Almost 7 minutes each.
bit of a backfire move. Not that Suarez can't go on and pitch a great game here, but you feel good about what Nola gave you, and then right away, Tommy Edman jumps on the first offering from Suarez. Now that's the thing, right? You saw Ranger first half of the year before the All-Star break, 2.15. The second half, 4.4. And if you really go through, don't think the Phillies felt like the ball was coming out of his hands as well. Usually it'd be a no doubter that he was going to start this game. 68 career relief appearances for Ranger Suarez. 2 of those in the postseason. We've seen him great out of the bullpen in the postseason a couple of years ago, and then he ended up getting started.
Huh?
Championship series.
Oh. That's from the farmer's market, right? What about the chicken skin, Lola?
Should have been an all-star this year. Pitch to that quality. Mookie Betts into left. Kepler, a forward dive and a catch. Heck of a play by Max Kepler. Wow. He got a great jump on this ball right here. Out there, right? So you have a feel, you know what he's got right now. 3 strikeouts, 2 on good knuckle curves, 1 high velocity fastball, but they've had this plan and they're going to stick with it. You know, I'd like seeing Edman have to hit from the left side. To me, I feel like you see more home runs, power stroke from him on that side. But again, if your whole goal for Rob Thompson was to give Suarez a clean inning, then that was kind of the lane to go in. That's where the Ohtani factor is always in play. He's always looming, even though Ohtani is over 2 in this game and just 1 for 11. Because he's sitting there at the right-left matchup with Nola to Ohtani. Rob Thompson said he wanted Suarez in the game. And a swing and a miss. Teoscar Hernandez from a curveball. Tell you the Phillies for sure want one of those games. That's a great call.
that lineup is. And of course, what we talked about, that starting staff they have right now.
Oscar Hernandez has been at the top of the list, been a run-producing machine for the Dodgers in his 2 years here. Jam shot, little bouncer out to Stock. And Ranger Suarez settles down, gets through the inning, retires the next 3 hitters. But Tommy Edman strikes quickly. First pitch he sees from Suarez. Home run into left. And it's 1-0 Dodgers in Game 3.
We're all unreasonable about something. For us, it's creating an uncompromisingly delicious bourbon. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
Cricket has jaw-dropping new unlimited plans. Premium features, perks, and extras. At incredible prices for nationwide 5G. There's a plan for everyone at Cricket Nation.
Welcome to Dave & Buster's Game Day HQ. The best one.
Not yet, Lola.
Space to watch every play. 10 wings for $10. Nice move. Watch every game with Game Day deals at Dave & Buster's.
We're in between. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ. Dairy is a beautiful place. But things do happen from time to time.
Folks are getting funny ideas.
Keep the people you love close. Your lives depend on it. There's something here. Something bad.
Sometimes we can definitely be a handful. I was gonna leave a mark.
Ha ha, you clowns. New series premieres Sunday, October 19th at 11:45 p.m. on Adult Swim. Next day on HBO Max.
Huge night of hockey playing Florida. There's not many teams that have a stacked team like that. Chicago versus St. Louis, always an exciting game. High action and rivalry.
Teams that don't like each other. Panthers, Red Wings, Blackhawks, Blues. Next Wednesday at 6:30 on TNT.
Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org. Follow at Playball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. Dodger Stadium sold out tonight. Game 3 of this NLDS. Yamamoto back to the mound. He has started this game with 3 no-hit innings. Only blemish was a walk to Harper in the first. Yamamoto has retired 7 straight as he faces Kyle Schwarber. Blake Snell in Game 2 started his outing for the Dodgers with 4 2/3 of no-hit ball. Dodger starters have been a major story. Schwarber gonna send one way out of here. How far will it fly? My goodness. Kyle Schwarber with a tape measure shot up on top of the pavilion in right. That is one of the biggest bombs you will ever see. And the Phillies tie it up immediately on a Schwarber bomb here in the 4th.
Well, I figured 2-0, you might see a split coming right here. No, sir. He gave him the fastball, and Schwarber, as good as there is hitting that pitch, 455 feet, 117 off the bat. Look where that thing went.
On the rooftop out there. Wow. That was something special from Kyle Schwarber. That reminded me of that home run he hit as a member of the Cubs up on top of the scoreboard in right field against the Cardinals.
At Wrigley Field, right? Yeah.
What a ball that was. Bryce Harper takes a strike. Well, if you're ever going to come out of an 0 for 20 slump, that's how you do it if you're Kyle Schwarber. Tie game. And now Harper on the ground through. They had to shift on. And Harper defies it. He's got a base hit. So back-to-back hits. Schwarber's home run ties it. Now Harper with a single.
That had to be a lot of frustration let out on that swing. So you did not see balls go here at Dodger Stadium to that point. You always talk about hitting being contagious, taking a little pressure off. You know, and for me, Bryce Harper, when we talk about the big swings in the net, the guy standing next to him, Freddie Freeman. That was a Freddie Freeman hit right there. Going the other way.
Took the humble approach. Yeah, he did. Got himself on base. Alec Bohm down. Deep drive for an out in the first. Pages made a nice running catch over the shoulder to end the first inning. That was the longest home run by Schwarber. Well, the home run by Schwarber was the longest home run this postseason thus far, 455. Back before StatCast, we used to just automatically mark that down as a 500-foot home. That was a blast.
You're not going to convince me that wasn't 500.
Schwarber, the National League home run leader this year.
Ano nandun ba? Here.
Falling behind Alec Bohm. 3 balls and a strike. Phillies have quieted down this big crowd in Los Angeles.
Piniki mo ba siya?
And Bohm back up the middle and a base hit. And Harper's on his way to third. The throw. And it gets away from Muncy. And it goes into the dugout and Harper will score. So Pages' throw comes in. Muncy can't handle it. The Phillies have grabbed the lead. Bohm's going to go all the way around the third base. Be a base hit and an error. And it's 2-1 Philadelphia.
Well, he got this pitch in and look at Bohm.
Ang sa kanya nakapangalan yun. Pati si David na yun.
Ang pangalan, di ba?
Infield in for the Dodgers. The Phillies strike here. The fly ball to left. This is going to be deep enough. Tags. The catch is made. And Alec Bohm will score the run. So it is the Phillies who execute here. They've scored 3 runs. Sacrifice fly and RBI for Brandon Marsh. It's 3-1.
Ano makakit yung pangalan
You can't watch it. Yeah.
He even said at Rob Thompson's office today, right? He kind of said,
Now you can watch it on
guys got to
YouTube,
hit.
like he
We
said.
came on the open talking about those guys, and Schwarber kind of lifted it.
Pinibigay lang, Marcia na.
Hey, mom.
Nagalit pa.
Ano makakit yung pangalan niya?
Bases empty now. Real Muto on the first pitch. Slicing down the right field line. It's
Sa
down.
mga anak daw niya.
Bounces out for the automatic double.
Yun yung hindi ko po maintindihan sa babae
The
niya.
Phillies on the attack here in the 4th inning. Their 4th hit. It's a double for Real Muto. His 3rd extra base hit
Malinaw
of
yung
this
pangalan
division
niya.
series.
Kahit yung kapatid na lalaki.
And Mark Pryor is on his way to the mound, the Dodger pitching coach.
Now again, this ball kind of gets a little deep on him and just shoots it down the right field.
Kapo niya, di ba? Kung ayaw niya, di ba, mami, pangalan niya yun eh. Hindi ko alam sa
Lola's in my camera. Lola's in my camera.
Camera?
Yeah.
Sa camera.
I'm watching over here.
Okay. Okay.
No one can see your face, Lola. It's blocking your face.
Japanese translator out there conveying the
Masama
message
na loob ni kanya naman talaga.
to Yamamoto. the start to this inning for the Phillies after the Dodgers got a home run from Tommy Edman. 3 on the board, runner at second with 1 out as we send it down to Lauren Shahadi.
And Brian, I saw Kevin Long, Phillies hitting coach, working with guys yesterday at the plate and asked him about his guys at bats. He said they're too good not to get going. He said a lot of these guys broke in the league. The average fastball velocity was 92 miles per hour. He said, I checked, it's 97 these playoffs, and you don't see 3 in a row, right? You see a split and a slider and a curve and a change. You're not getting consecutive looks at the fastball. He said, we'll get there. Clearly, they're there.
Kevin Long, one of the great hitting coaches. Thank you, Lauren. Phillies arrived yesterday, got a workout in, took batting practice on the field. Just a matter of time. I think the biggest question was, were they going to stay in this series long enough to get their bats going? And they have arrived here in the 4th. Still 1 out. Real Muto at second base. Max Kepler gets ahead in the count on Yamamoto.
Now you can tell the Phillies are on the hunt for the fastball. That was the first lift this winning inning right there. But they have laid off Yamamoto's curveball throughout the game. And if you go back to that Reds game we saw on TV, how many times did he get looks and swing and miss on that pitch? They're not chasing.
Mainam nga doon, pero imbis na ano siya. Maayos ang kanyang ano. Pero sa rito na mga nagbabantay eh.
In the first 3 innings, already 4 hits. 4 for 4. As Kepler goes off the end of the bat.
Tanghali ng dito yung mga kasamahan sa bahay, tanghali sa kakain.
Second out of the inning. Real Muto is still at second base. Activity in the Dodger pen. Banda loosening. Just started throwing though. We're talking about changing the narrative for the Phillies. One of the goals is to get into the Dodger bullpen. We've seen Dave Roberts has put his pen together with starters turned relievers, including Glasnow and Sheehan and Sasaki.
Nakasunod ko doon sa counter.
Major questions, Frenchie.
Tagal. Inaano yung number, hindi marinig. Sabi nung mama, ano ko lang ikaw narinig yung number na ganun. Mali ikaw yung ano yun. Pinaalis na yung mga nasa unang mga lalaki.
The 2 true relievers for the Dodgers thus far.
And I'll give you this stat to go even farther back to the 2 games against the Reds.
Ito, konti lang ang binili. Hindi binayaran ng cash. Nag-checkado ay yung mga gumana ka.
Have a 7.1 ERA. And Dave Roberts, that's what he's nervous about. He's been open about. That's why you've seen Glasnow, Sheehan go back to back.
Castellanos hit an 0-2 count, and Yamamoto rings the bell. Fastball on the corner. Castellanos is out, inning is over, but not before. The Phillies strike a shore bomb to start it, and then the Phillies add 2 more. 3-1 Philadelphia. We go to the bottom of the 4th in LA.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating! Assigned seating! Assigned seating! I can't believe it! Out my way!
I can choose my seat?
Southwest has assigned seating. Plus, extra legroom seats.
Now we can sit together on the plane.
We have to?
Nope.
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
Going to cup din na.
Liberty Mutual customizes.
Wait, am I one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car
What happened to all the thing? I did not even get one, you know?
Yes.
What happens in this one?
The last one,
Singles.
yes. What is it?
I like it. How are you doing?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is a meal. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a dip-sized soup. Well, get a dip of that. Ciabatta dippers are back. It just feels good at Panera.
If you're a pro, you know top quality Behr paint and Kills primer are available exclusively at the Home Depot. You know that now there's only one place to get the best value, service, and durability you expect from Behr.
Okay, Fitty. Like I said, from now on, I'll just throw it away.
The
It never gets old just watching bodies fly.
That's crazy.
I don't want to believe it. I won't believe it. What am I going to do if I see someone wipe out in the real world and you're not here by my side?
Help Uncle John Cena and Nicole by your host. Wipeout. New season premieres November 4th on TBS.
Big things ahead of us. Big 12 football on TNT Sports. It's in the name. It's 2025 National League Division Series. Kyle Schwarber baseball that he launched onto the roof of the right field pavilion. They're kind of going through some, I thought it was super dusting off some memories of players who hit big fly balls out there. Willie Stargell certainly comes to mind. Shohei has gone up there, but nothing official, but Frenchie, you said it. I don't remember hardly any baseballs going up to that part of Dodger Stadium in right field.
John Carlos Stanton put one on top in left center one time. I remember going to right field. Connie's happy, right? You would think it's almost up there.
Sumakit na yung paligid.
What is it?
Dapat may stroller ka na. Parang yan lang. Dati mabigat natadala. Hindi yan kaya. Ayang gas. Bakit kung may tapal na ngayon, nagtapal ako bago pa.
Close with Mr. Scully as well. Freeman strikes out, and Ranger Suarez starts this fourth inning with a K. Lefty on lefty matchup. Picks up his first strikeout, pitching in his second inning now. Just expanded, started right on the plate, just kept going. And you're not going to get Freeman too many times on that pitch. Will Smith takes a strike. The key word in there, takes a strike. He was 6
naman asikaso
at the first pitch.
Kaya kung tayo lang naman, kahit ano.
Decided to take one.
Kahit ano lang eh, pwedeng kayo.
And quickly 0-2 as Suarez drops a curveball on the outside corner. Suarez is such a field pitcher. He's got a great rhythm on the mound. Bit of a throwback in his own right. Assortment of stuff. Reads hitters well. Good fielder of his position. Does all those little things well. He had a terrific season, especially in the first half. He was looking like one of the best pitchers in the National League in the first half.
Yeah, you talked about that, but I'll tell you what, we watched 2 years ago, again in the DSCS,
Lola.
Braves, Diamondbacks. These guys are
What is Lolo eating?
That feel of a money pitcher.
Does it have nuts?
Strikes the inside corner.
What?
Gets the cold strike 3.
Elon.
So Smith is rung up. Back-to-back Ks
What?
for Ranger Suarez. That's his great.
You are. I want cookies on there.
Second time Smith
There's DK Hernandez. And a strike from Suarez.
Yeah.
DK delivering in the postseason again.
Guess Lola
4 RBIs
gave
in
me
the
too much
4
chicken.
playoff games for the Dodgers.
That's too much.
Lola
Drove
gave me
in
too
2
much.
runs in Game 1, part of the Dodgers comeback.
Ulitin some. Sabi ko kay
I'll give you half, Lola. I'll share with you. I'll share with you, Lola. I got too much. There.
There you go.
That's all the chicken. That's all I can eat. The chicken I have. There, I share with Lola. Sharing is caring, right, Mom?
Yeah.
I'm doing that for the food, Mom.
Yeah, ito.
So because whenever I get too full, I give it to Lola.
Sabi ko kay Titi, gusto mo ng turkey pagluluto ka, pero hindi ko pagluluto yung mga yun kasi hindi naman sila lahat bababait sa akin.
What's wrong with Dad?
Sabi ko, may hirapan ako. What?
What's wrong with Dad?
Oh, nothing. Wala naman siya eh. Oo nga. Kailangan naman pinapuntahan mo. Ito. Dito na lang pupunta. Yung magaging pinahal. Tapos sa pagkakain, kakalikuran kami. Kaya na yung mga apo niya. Kakalikuran kami. Oo nga po. Ito po ako. Hindi naman ako yung nanay nila. Ito yung mababago na.
Vanda Pharmaceuticals, innovating in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
Dito lang nalita na sa kapitulito. Bali wala na nang ilang
It's to a 3.20 ERA in the regular season as a starter.
I think PK Hernandez just gets more during the regular season now.
I mean, the numbers are kind of bearing that out right now.
90 games in the postseason, 280.
Are you eating ramen?
15 home runs. He had 2 and 3 this year. And it's like all of a sudden October comes up. I'm ready to skip.
It's called Lomi.
Lomi.
Yeah.
New glasses and all.
Looks like you're eating ramen.
Yeah, I know. With,
That's Muncie with the new spectacles as well. Muncie against lefties, just
bakit?
57
Paano ko
average.
doon? Hindi ko alam mo.
Was 564.
I just want to know.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Had just 3 home runs against lefties.
Lolo
Did you
can't
finish
do
your
it.
ubron? Your ube?
No, I haven't. Lolo can give me a cookie. Lolo can't.
Muncie turns on a base hit. Hernandez to second. Max Muncie
Lolo.
collects a single against a left-handed pitcher.
Pero si Sisi, narinig ko, binovolunteer ako dun sa nanay niya na magluluto daw ako ng turkey.
Not the year versus lefties that Muncie has
Hindi ko yung gagawin para sa kanila.
another guy kind of locking it in October.
Hindi ko, si Sisi, binovolunteer nga ako, hindi ako yung nagmamagaling.
Flip this lineup for the Dodgers, right? All of a sudden you're at the 8th hole hitter, Pages, 27 home runs, and you look over in the hole and there's Ohtani again. And that's again, it's just so tough to navigate this lineup time and time again.
2 men aboard, 2 outs after back-to-back strikeouts for Suarez started the inning.
Really disrespectful. We're the parents. You guys should listen. You should listen to what we were saying.
Yeah.
Pages looking for his first hit at Dodger Stadium this postseason. He's 0 for 10 now. Should have a hit in Philadelphia in Game 1.
This
Swing and a miss.
sick.
That was the slow curveball, 77 miles an hour from Suarez. Phillies lead 3-1. Pages, fly ball into shallow left, back in the grass is Turner. He'll make the call in the catch.
Sana kamukha ka Pilipinas sa pwede ka umorder na lang ng pagkain, di ba?
Puts up a 0 in the 4th.
Ako nagulot,
We go to the 5th. Phillies coming to bat. They lead it 3-1 in Game 3.
Hindi ko pwede rin umorder pero hindi ko alam kung
Thanks to
masarap.
this waterfront hotel on Booking.com, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no, we're keeping tabs on our rivals.
With so many
Ito
choices,
yung
you can be a fan of
mag-contribution
any
sila
US
ako.
city.
Order rin sila.
Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
All right. Same thing?
Yup, this is our year.
You know, If getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh yeah, good call.
Get
the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed
Ayaw
for
niya,
most
di ba?
powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip basket
Nahirapan
comes
kasi
in your
siya.
choice of honey barbecue or new
Mom,
sweet chili.
you're
Layered
out.
flavor from
You're
the top,
out.
bottom,
You're
and
out.
everywhere
Hey,
in
Mom.
between. That's
You're
the
out.
sauced and tossed chicken
You're
strip
out.
basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new stone-baked pizza mode from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just
Lolo
1 of
Cat,
15
watch the
plus
Warriors
cooking
game.
modes. Like
Lolo
air fry
Cat.
for healthier and crispy,
No
no
NBC
sweat.
Sports area and
Steam
Xfinity.
so the party spread is on. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your
There's no way Lolo Cat watch the Warriors.
Financial planning can
There's
help
no
keep your
NBC
personal
Sports
goals on
area
track.
and
But
Xfinity.
for some of us, a financial
They
plan
removed
is
it,
more than
Lolo.
this. It includes building a legacy for your
They
loved ones,
removed it.
college savings for your little ones. Maybe you're passionate about giving back to your community, or you want to pay it forward to causes you care about. At Thrivent, our business is
What did you
helping
say
guide
about the
your
New Year,
finances,
Lola?
but our ambition is to make it mean so much more. Thrivent, where
And
money
here,
means
Lola?
more.
And here?
Stories from the supply chain. Baxter here
You're
has
the
Sabi ko
kid.
kanina mo, pag nagpunta ka ng Subic, sasama ako.
So Hill's Pet Nutrition teamed with Ryder to keep their
Mag-hotel,
deliveries
tapos
moving.
kakain mo lang sa labas. Oo, mami, paano dali, di ba? Pahirapan ka.
With Ryder, Hill's
My
makes over
face
2,000
looks
daily
warm.
deliveries.
See my face.
Are you warm?
Yeah.
Kumain ka ng
Supply
konti
chain
eh.
serenity.
Pagod na pagod.
Squirrel, just kidding,
Oh, we
boy.
just took
Top
medicine.
dog,
So,
supply chain and
4, 5,
transportation
6,
solutions.
7, 8. 5, isa mo, 5. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
MLB postseason is brought to you by Booking.com.
Is it too hot or?
No, it's okay. It's just
By
cool.
Progressive
Yeah,
Insurance.
maybe it's
Keep
cool.
your career moving forward. Visit careers.progressive.com. Santa Monica Pier, all lit up
Oh,
on
mas mama
Wednesday
yun
night.
kayo kanina ang paro.
The Dodgers and the Phillies for Game 3. First game in Dodger Stadium of this series.
Ah, uuwi ko ba lahat
The
anak
Dodgers
niya?
went on the road.
It's nighttime over at the game.
It's a team that had the best home record in the majors.
It's nighttime at the game.
Yeah.
3-1 Philadelphia.
Same time because they're in
Bryson
LA.
Stott, the number 9 hitter, leads
Are
off.
they in LA?
Yeah.
And then it's
The
Turner, then
Dodgers.
The
Schwarber.
Dodgers. Who's
Sorry,
winning?
Still buzzing
The
about
Phillies
that
are winning.
Schwarber
They're
home
over the
run on the
Phillies.
rooftop
Okay.
above the right field pavilion. And a strike. Got the call. 2-1 the count. Honda continuing to throw in the Dodger pen. He might be up
Mahina ko
for
kayo mga pala.
I'm in the cup, Mom.
Huh?
I'm in the cup.
Roberts wants
Oh,
to play. Big
okay.
swing by Stott.
I'm in Lola's cup.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Little me. I'm in Lola's cup.
Yeah. Lola's using your cup. Yeah.
How did you get a photo on the cup?
I ordered it online.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Butterfly.
Did I use the cup when I was like a little kid?
Oh no, I gave it to Nanu and
Now, now Lola's using it. Lola.
yeah. I think I gave one to Lola too.
Average hits per 9 was 5.9.
Oh, Lola?
Lola.
Giving up 4 in an inning.
But Lola's the only one who's using my cup, using the cup.
Yeah.
That I'm in it.
Yeah.
Lolo can't watch the Warriors at the big TV.
And Bryson Stott with a 2-strike single to start the 5th.
Bryson stopped because of how hot he's been this.
Only when it's NBA on TNT. There's no more this year. I wonder when those NBA on TNT are coming back.
Just sneak by him. And you gotta remember here, Dodger Stadium, BA, this is one of the quickest things in all of baseball.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shots up the middle get through.
They have new media channels now.
Oh yeah.
Prime, NBC, NBA on NBC,
Yeah.
NBA on ESPN and ABC.
Noodle soup. No, some
Phillies
Filipino
have plenty of
is like noodle
firepower to
soup.
come back
I don't want
in this series.
to brush my teeth again.
Back-to-back National League Eastern Division champions, fourth straight
Yeah,
postseason for the
inte det
Phillies.
som.
To the World Series in 2022. Rob Thomson taking over on an interim basis.
Oh, yeah, it's cute.
Joe Girardi that year.
I really like these beats. Snuck it as a 6-seed that year too, didn't they?
6 seed, the last National League entry all the way to the World Series. Rob Thomson brought up the 2004 Yankees. You might remember he was a coach on that Yankees team that had a 3-0 lead on the Boston Red Sox, the Cowboy Red Sox. Of course, Boston came back and won 4 in a row to win that series, one of the all-time great comebacks in baseball history. And, you know, he talked about what he saw from the losing end of that from the Yankee side was a Red Sox team that was not so concerned with the overall result, but the individual process, each inning, each at-bat, and they just took it one step at a time. And he referenced that as what his Phillies need to do here in Los Angeles. Up the middle and a base hit for Turner. Back-to-back singles for the Phillies.
Well, BA, we sit here and we can talk all we want about what pitchers coming in with Nola, Suarez, any of that. But ultimately, this is for the Dodgers right here. You look at the last 8 postseason games, 1 and 7. They've averaged 2.6 runs a game. And Rob Thomson told us tonight, I can make all the moves depending on he got to score runs. And so far here, they're off to a good start tonight. You see Dave Roberts coming out now. This might be the end of the night.
He is not feeling it with Yamamoto right now, giving up a lot of hits in the last 2 innings. Phillies have put 6 hits together. The last 9 batters Yamamoto has faced, he is out. Anthony Ponda is coming in to face Schwarber.
With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on arrivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids.
We're not?
Hun.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
I'm loving the live betting on DraftKings.
Oh, they got it all.
Man, money lines, spreads.
Next pitch, steer.
And all kinds of player props.
Play on, player.
And the overs. I mean, look, they got over on this and over on that, too.
Kev, the batter's stepping up to the plate.
I got it in. Okay, now quit yapping about live betting while I'm live betting.
You bet. With a stacked lineup of baseball bets, DraftKings is the #1 sportsbook for live betting. We get you, so we got that. New customers turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crowd is yours.
Ryder presents stories from the supply chain. Baxter here doesn't care about logistics.
He just wants dinner on time.
So Hill's Pet Nutrition teamed with Ryder to keep their deliveries moving. Because mealtime delays.
Are everyone's pet peeve.
With Ryder, Hill's makes over 2,000 daily deliveries.
Dinner is served.
Supply chain serenity. Squirrel. Just kidding, boy. Top dog supply chain and transportation solutions from Ryder. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Tonight's StatCast 3D powered by Google Cloud. This is impressive. Off mass cam from Nick Lentz, the home plate umpire. Schwarber sends it way out, and look where this lands. Right on top of the roof on the pavilion. 455 feet. Kyle Schwarber has 5 homers in the postseason of over 450 feet. And now it's Anthony Ponda to face him with 2 on and nobody out.
And Dave Roberts trying to put out this fire right here with one of his high leverage lefties. First appearance of the postseason for Vanderbilt. Left off the roster against the Reds. As you see, great regular season numbers, and lefties hitting 153 off of this year. That fastball, he sinks it also, and his slider is a strikeout pitch.
Ponda from Corpus Christi in Texas. Dodgers picked him up from Cleveland in May of 2024. Steps into a big spot. Phillies have to know that the Dodgers would get very conservative if the Phillies can tack on right here. They lead it 3-1, and the runners take off, and Schwarber takes a pitch, throw to third, not in time. Bryson Stott swipes third base. Both runners got a huge lead and a huge jump, and it's a double steal. That puts him at second and third with nobody out.
Well, they've been timing it up, and great jump by Stott. Of course, Turner following him. And look at a game where you want to try to tack on to get to 4 or 5. That was a huge, with no outs, a huge play for the Phillies. Forces that Dodgers infield to come in now.
This is how you can play when you're in the lead, and the Phillies aggressive on the base paths. Infield in, Honda misses away, and now it's 2-2 on Schwarber. Snapped it 0 for 22 with that home run. Jeff, we hit the air today talking about the big three of the Phillies. Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper. They all have a hit in this game. Harper's been on twice with a walk and a single, and Schwarber's homer jump-started a 3-run inning in the fourth. Full count. Count stays at 3-2.
See, now after getting ahead, going nothing but that off speed, trying to get Schwarber to expand right on the outside part of the plate.
And Bonda strikes him out. Gave him the heat. Number one is a strikeout of Schwarber with runners at second and third. That's a big one for Bonda.
Well, I was wondering if he was going to try to unleash that pitch. He had thrown 5 out of 6 sliders right there, and good time to throw that pitch a little bit elevated where Schwarber couldn't even foul it off. Huge strikeout.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Harper on the first pitch pops this one up. This is shallow right. Hernandez got a long way to go. He's going to make the catch, and Stott won't challenge him. 2 big outs for Anthony Bonda. And just as the Phillies are in big inning mode, now the momentum could switch here. Bonda can retire Alec Bohm.
Well, and it's set up for Dave Roberts now. He wants to put Bohm on first base. He got a base open for 2 outs. He got the lefty Marsh behind him. But Vader hurt. Not even play the outfield. I think you're going to see Dave Roberts put him on.
The
Yankees, Blue Jays, Toronto has eliminated the New York Yankees with a 5-2 win today. In 4 games, Toronto is advancing to the ALCS. So half of the World Series matchup in the Yankees is out. Dodgers up 2 games to none in this best of 5 in the NLDS.
Again, BA, this is where that injury to Vader and him not being able to hit or can hit but not really play the outfield. Dave Roberts was able to get the matchup he wanted.
Pitch clock violation here. This is going to be on Brandon Marsh, so he'll have a strike on his at-bat to start the at-bat. So the batter has to be attentive to the pitcher by the 8-second mark on the countdown clock. And home plate umpire Nick Lentz.
Did one of the siblings come to the Grammy or not? Did the siblings come to the Grammy or only you guys?
Yeah, I think he's upset because the bat boy was out there.
What about the cousins?
That's what Marsh was trying to say. You want me in the box while the bat boy is sitting right there.
See the pitch clock. Marsh wasn't even in the box yet. I think umpires, they tell players all the time, whatever the traffic, whatever the clutter is around the field, you do your part on the clock. We will be the ones to call timeout or whatever has to happen to adjudicate that properly. But it's a strike. on Marsh, and it's 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And it's 0-2. Turns the worm here in the 5th. Strands the bases loaded. Phillies had 2 on, nobody out. Schwarber, Harper, Marsh, all retired, and it's still 3-1 Phillies.
Here's the thing about old ideas. If you don't let them in, they can't always back it. New GB7. Welcome to Genesis.
Man, this takes me back to the 2000s.
All your Y2K favorites are back for only $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, Jim.
Crypto. Daily home.
I have Tourette syndrome. It's a struggle. Pace after the wean, eh? Me and Colin are not married yet. A good tool to have would be premarital counseling. What the hell?
It's not always been like a easy pathway with your parents. If someone gets involved in our relationship, where does it end? Am I marrying Balin or am I marrying Balin, Julie, and Alan?
Balin Out Loud.
I'll check the Warriors game if it's interesting and happen.
Why,
Your
Mom?
team, your players,
Oh,
your
no,
postseason. Follow
this-
postseason action. Download the
Oh,
MLB app.
baby.
#1 app for live baseball.
That's
Cubs a
watching
winner
the
today.
game.
Blue Jays a winner today to win that series. Cubs and
Those
Brewers
are
will
my
go
favorite.
to a game 4 at
Because
Wrigley
of
Field
it.
tomorrow. Tigers and Mariners all even at 2 apiece in that series. This one is 2-0 Dodgers. But the Phillies have the lead in game 3, 3-1. Tommy Edman. Oh, what a catch! Alec Bohm goes up the ladder. The long, tall third baseman fetches one and robs Edman of a base hit.
I was about to say, he might be the only guy at 6'5" for third base. Might be the only guy that catches this ball. I know this, B.A. You ain't catching that.
Not have been watching that one go down in the corner.
You're not catching it.
Turn it up. Get yourself in a cutoff position. Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 tonight. Flew out to left and he grounded to first in the 3rd inning. And he lashes one foul down the left field line. Nice pick over there by Sean.
Ohtani's trying to say catcher's interference. He's trying to say JT Realmuto hit his glove.
The Dodgers are looking at the video now. Realmuto shaking his head. He said, no, I heard it.
We're Otani's saying, there's no way my bat can get through the zone better than that. I usually hit tanks over there.
It's working on me, Lola. It's working on me.
Bullpen's active.
Well, the Lucas X.
The first pitch he threw when he entered the
It
game in the
says
third.
severe congestion and cough.
You're feeling good now?
I need to take more because I still have a cough.
Retired 5 in a row after the homer, stranded 2 on last inning.
5 or 10.
Didn't get the call that time, and it's 2-2 on
What?
Otani.
We did it already.
Only 1 hit in this division series, 1 for 11.
He gave it to me like at a 5. It's still working on me, the medicine. I still have a cough.
And a swing and a miss by Suarez.
Recovery.
Lefties have been tough on lefties. And Otani is out. He's 0 for 3. Strikeout number 3 for Ranger Suarez.
Baby's mean. The only reason that is good recovery is recovery is getting some fresh air.
2 outs in the Dodger 5th. Mookie Betts with a triple his first time up. Line drive to right center, and Brandon Marsh tried to make a diving catch. He missed it. It went all the way to the wall, and Betts with his first career postseason triple. Now he's got a base hit. A single. And Mookie Betts.
What?
Hit the ball sharply all
No,
3
no.
times. He's 2 out of
That's
3.
loneliness.
2-out single for
Hey,
LA.
man.
You're
Yeah.
season hitting streak. A huge home run in game 1 and 2 in game 1 of the wild card series against the Reds.
Jumps on the first pitch, he pulls it foul. But had some serious heat on him. Just got out ahead of it. That was a curveball by Suarez.
Just praying it doesn't hook, and it just hooks foul.
Got away with a hanger. On the ground, Turner knocks it down, goes the easy way, and that retires the side. Suarez rolling through 3 innings here, only giving up the 1 run. 3-1 Phillies as we go to the 6th.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently, and it's a once daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Rapid symptom relief. Visible repair of the intestinal lining.
And lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma
Where
and
you going,
skin.
Mom?
Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check. And keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
With Amica Auto Insurance, it's not just about where you're going, but who you go with. We're customer owned. And we look after what matters most to you. Together.
Chipotle just dropped Build Your Own Chipotle.
Let's go! A mini Chipotle experience at home.
It feeds 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
Lots of protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to go around.
Absolute game changer. Check their new game day fit. Oh, snap!
DirecTV got hot.
That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro and college games at your fingertips. This ain't your dad's cable, son. It's couture.
Okay, thank you so much. I was about to say that. It's couture.
Let's check in on the lawn after summer of fun.
The yard definitely takes some abuse throughout the summer.
So what makes all the difference? I'm not gonna wait to seed my lawn. I'm gonna do it during the fall. Keep it from going bald. Bald is beautiful, but not on my lawn.
It's seeding time again with Scott's Turf Builder Rapid Grass.
Blugers have the IQ of a human genius.
You know what else is genius, Richard? Getting a lower rate on your auto insurance by having NerdWallet match you with top providers.
Wow. Wait, you have insurance?
DraftKings Sportsbook is your home for live betting, and new customers can bet $5, pocket $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app, use the promo code HEAT when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. This cam giving you some looks. Down on the field. 3-1, the Phillies have the lead over the Dodgers in Game 3 of this best-of-5 division series. The pitcher Frenchie is rookie Jack Dreyer, former Iowa Hawkeye, pitching in just his second postseason game.
Yeah, pitched in that wild card series against the Reds, but he's had a great season. 67 games. Got a good fastball. Slider.
Real Muto, liner to right, going to be caught by Hernandez. JT Real Muto is out number 1 as we send it down to Lauren.
And Brian, I was watching Dave Roberts after Bonda got out of bases loaded in the 5th, pumped his fist. And that's what he needs, and he doesn't know who he's getting it from. Dave was going through his bullpen plan yesterday. He said, our goal is to be playing a few more weeks, so if we're going to do that, I have to use my roster. Roki can't close every game. A starter can't pitch out of the pen every game. If there was a world where I could use 5 starters and win the postseason, I would sign up for that. But that's impossible, Jeff. They won't get through October like that.
No, he knows that, and he, game 1 and 2, he tried with Blake Trinan in 9th inning and knew he had to get some length, and same thing here, but Bonda came in, did a job. Now he's asking another lefty to do a good job, and the Phillies right there missed an opportunity, because if they were able to get a couple runs, you don't ever want to say punt, but you're not seeing your high leverage guys for the Dodgers, and right now in a 3-1 ball game, you're going to continue to see these guys, and you're getting the matchups you want, right? Kepler, with his defense, and them needing him in here, Rob Thompson's not pinch hitting for him, so you got the lefty-lefty matchup you want right here.
They laid down Bonda well with Schwarber, Harper, and Marsh, 3 left-handed batters, and Bonda retired all 3 of them, pitching around Bohm to get to Brandon Marsh. And now Dreyer pitching in the 6th. Dodgers down 3-1. The Phillies scored all 3 of their runs against Yoshi Yamamoto. Chased him after 4+ innings. He faced 2 batters in the 5th, giving up 6 hits, 3 runs, all earned. And Bonda to Dreyer after that. Meanwhile, Ranger Suarez still in the game, operating as the bulk pitcher for the Phillies tonight. Smith was ready to fire that one around the horn. He didn't get the call. Close pitch. Count goes 3-2. Dreyer working quickly. And Kepler fouls it back, stays alive. It is a close game, but we are certainly in the quote-unquote find-out portion of the bullpen for the Dodgers and Dave Roberts right now. You have to pick up innings elsewhere. This is the game to do it. And it's a walk. Kepler draws the free pass. And a base runner with 1 away in the 6th inning. So here's the setup tomorrow. If there is a Game 4 in this series, we'll be first tomorrow. Phillies Dodgers, Game 4 on TBS, True TV, and streaming on HBO Max. And we'll start it at 6 p.m. Eastern, if necessary. Brewers and Cubs know they're going to a Game 4. And they get the primetime matchup tomorrow. That game will start at 9 Eastern, 8 Central at Wrigley Field. These 5-game series can turn on a dime.
No balls and a strike on Castellanos. And a swing and a miss. That's a big-time slider right there by Dreyer. Straight down, 89 miles an hour. Yikes.
number is 86. You couldn't wait to get a low number. Nowadays, you let it ride. That's your number.
Maybe he pitched so well in spring with that number, he said, you know what, I want it.
Sticking with 86. Pryor's got his bullpen on notice.
Well, Dave Roberts, like anything, is trying everything he can to keep this game at 3-1. Remember the Phillies in game 1 went up 3-0. Ohtani was able to kind of get out of that bad shutdown innings. Dave Roberts is so confident in that offense. They're going to strike at some point.
Castellanos, defensive swing, he fouls it off. He had made up his mind.
That's why you know Rob Thompson's got to be kicking himself a little bit for not tacking on at least one run last inning.
Like trying it in the Dodger bullpen. You wonder, where does Clayton Kershaw come into the mix? He is available in the bullpen tonight. We asked Clayton to join us for an interview during the game tonight, or even before the game. He had a great line. He goes, I'm a bullpen guy. I'm locked in. From the first inning, I could be in the game in the first inning. We respect that. I'm not saying I believe him, but I respect it.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. Yamamoto's definitely not buying it. You can sit down.
1-2. High fly ball to center. Routine for Andy Pages. And there is out number 2. Back to first goes Kepler.
Credit Dave Roberts, too, for going out and getting Yamamoto. I know that wasn't easy, but I think what he didn't like was in that 4th inning, really, you saw into the... There wasn't a lot of swing and miss. And I think that's what worried him at some point. You're usually seeing a lot of swing and miss from him. So he decided to go try to give his lefty an opportunity. He paid off.
Started a big swing and a miss. Yamamoto went that stretch in the 4th and the 5th. So he didn't give up a hit the first 3 innings, but then 9 batters faced in that window you're talking about. He gave up 6 hits.
Yeah.
Stott had one of those hits, one of the 6 against Yamamoto. He singled with 2 strikes. He and Turner both had 2-strike singles to start that 5th inning. Sense of urgency for the Phillies to score here. Runner at first, 2 outs, and Stott fouls it away. On the flip side, it is a major victory for the Dodgers if they can get Honda and Dreyer through this part of the game and keep it 3-1. Top of the order is coming up next. Turner waits. 0-2 the count. Stott got jammed right to Freeman, and the inning is over. And Anthony Honda and Jack Dreyer, 2 lefties out of that Dodger pen, putting up zeros. Bottom of the 6th, Dodgers coming up.
Hoy la estoy rompiendo. Ya tengo el iPhone 17 Pro por cuenta de Verizon y la mejor red 5G. No solo está lindo el día de hoy. Yo sé, el que lindo es lindo. Hasta yo me sorprendo. Ah, era el nuevo iPhone. Bueno, saquémonos una selfie.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
¿Dónde más pues?
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go, dogs!
Yeah. So we need
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, Bark Boy.
These guys are crazy.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6.
Wait, could we eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Ooh, that's a lovely view.
What are you two looking at?
Tick pick.
What did you say?
Tick pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden.
Get ready for a spine-chilling showdown like no other. This is terrifying. The only competition where the world's most talented cake and sugar artists join elite pumpkin carvers and push themselves to the breaking point
What was that noise?
No.
to create devilishly delicious masterpieces.
This dessert will haunt me for the rest of my life. Halloween Wars, Sunday at 9. See it first on.
You're watching the 2025 National League Division Series. It's presented by Booking.com. Kyle Schwarber has delivered a big punch in this one tonight. Long home run off Yamamoto in the fourth. Phillies scored 3 against Yamamoto. And they've made it hold up. 3-1 is our score. Phillies lead it. Freddie Freeman will lead off against Ranger Suarez as we play the bottom of the 6th inning. The buzz you hear, Clayton Kershaw preparing to enter this game as a reliever. What a scene that is going to be when he steps on this field in the postseason. He's already announced he's retiring at the end of the year. Very emotional finish to the season, pitching his last regular season game at Dodger Stadium. He's all business down there. The all-time Dodger greats.
It's kind of that window for him, right? As far as when you look at the lineup with Schwarber and Harper coming up 2-3.
Freeman, Smith, and Hernandez. Kike Hernandez starting the 6th inning. Middle of the order. Freddie Freeman was hit by a pitch in the first inning. That came with 2 outs. Nola stranded first and third in that first inning. Freeman struck out last time up. And Ranger Suarez strikes him out again. He's got him twice, both swinging. One away in the 6th inning.
I'll give him credit how he's attacked Freddie Freeman tonight. There's no pitch the same back-to-back, working in on him with even changeup. Last time he got him with that slow curveball away. This time, fires a fastball on him.
Will Smith now. Pitching plan has worked for the Phillies. A lot of discussion about Rob Thompson and the Phillies choosing Aaron Nola to start this game, but he delivered for him. 2 scoreless innings, and Ranger Suarez, who gave up the home run on his first pitch he threw to Tommy Edman, has been good since. He's pitching in his 4th inning now. Counting the outs to get to Johan Duran. And a base hit into right field, Will Smith. Shortening up, shooting the ball into right field. And the Dodgers will bring the tying run to the plate.
And that's why Will Smith's so valuable. Not only great power from the catcher, but he's able to do this. He's a complete hitter. He just knows they need a run.
First start of this postseason for Smith. He's got his first hit. Hernandez, fly out to right and a walk. Down 2 strikes quickly at the 4th against Suarez, and then battle. Ended up walking. Second time around. Jam shot, fly ball to center. Mark's got a long way to go. Crashing in. It's going to fall, but he's hit. Kike Hernandez just muscles one to center field. By any means necessary for Kike Hernandez. It was a a big swing, but he got sawed off, and Marsh just could not get there. Again, you saw Marsh kind of had a pause for a second, and he went a little towards the other way, and Turner playing too far over in the hole, just no chance. And, you know, Ranger's going to be frustrated on that because he made a good pitch and got it in on TBS. Gave him the grenade. Now the Dodgers with 2 on. Max Muncy coming up. That's the hard thing. You go back to the first 2 guys on for the Dodgers. Phillies got out of it. Last inning, Mookie Betts gets on, they get out of it. Now again, 2 guys on. And every inning it feels like someone's getting on for the Dodgers and they're giving themselves opportunities. There's only been 1 3-up, 3-down inning. That was Nola in the second inning. Phillies set up for a double play ball here. Max Muncy, lefty on lefty, and a swing and a miss. Started it with a slider. Haven't had a hit with a runner in scoring position yet for either team. 0 for 3. Not a whole lot of chances. And Miguel Rojas has come on deck. Muncy on the ground. Double play ball here. Stop. Turner to Homer and a double play. And Ranger Suarez gets out of the jam and calmly walks back to the Philly first base dugout. Taylor made 2 for the price of 1 as the Phillies go 4-6-3 to end the inning.
When 2 school plays went dark, this Adam was not on WhatsApp. This Adam was. So when this Adam texted a photo, it came out blurry.
This chat is a nightmare.
And no one could help. But this Adam sent an HD photo on WhatsApp.
Let's go.
Then saved the play. Have lights. Thanks, everybody. Actors.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili. Layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today. Only at DQ.
People, they're good for squad goals and squad. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. Jim Beam, best enjoyed together. Official spirit of U.S. soccer. Today, let's pay with Bear.
Wait, we don't have Bear.
Well, what do you have?
It just says 8.
I thought you said you researched this.
Aren't all paints the same?
No, they're not. Get the most trusted paint brand in America at an everyday low price, only at the Home Depot.
Okay, Big Wheels.
We see you, Mike.
Oh, you mean my beautiful new ride? Well, with Progressive Name Your Price tool, I went and found the right auto insurance rate for me. You know this thing can traverse any terrain.
Terrain. No, that's not what you call your auntie's driveway.
Some things you can handle, like finding auto insurance coverage that's right for you with Progressive's Name Your Price tool.
Wait, what happened to the coupe?
Oh, well, you know, I think it disappeared with his hairline.
Handling what your loved ones say about you, not so much.
What you got to say? What you about us? We got now.
The MLB app. Yeah, it's got game. This game. These games. All the games. Pre-game. Post-game. And everything in between. This is baseball your way. With real-time stats, scores, breaking news, and custom content that hits every time. Because you choose the teams and pick the players you want to follow. So when they catch it on the field, you catch it on the app.
Between innings, Clayton Kershaw's entrance. Sandy Koufax to his feet. This place was rocking as Clayton Kershaw makes his first relief appearance in the season game since the This is Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper, the Phillies' three best hitters. Stacking one after another is Dave Roberts. And a living legend is going to get this seventh inning here. Three-time Cy Young Award winner, been an MVP, pitching Award winner, 5 ERA titles.
Yeah, my throat is itchy, Lola. Yeah, my throat is really itchy right now. Lola, I can't stop coughing. What? Yeah.
Quiets him down here at Dodger Stadium. Leadoff single of the seventh. Turner's got 2 hits tonight. He's 2 for 4.
I need a cough drop.
An all-star this year, even at age 37, he put up terrific numbers.
I can't stop coughing.
Unexpected in a lot of ways. 2 starts, 11-2 record with a 3.36 earned run average. Was not on the wild card roster.
Yeah.
For moments like this, I think
what?
coming into the season when you looked at their stacked rotation,
No.
you kind of said, how's he
I
going
wouldn't
to
have
fit?
cared.
And because of all the injuries, that 3-4 month span being the ace of the staff,
It was itchy for me. I need some water. Yeah. Yeah.
Challenging stat guys, challenging.
Okay.
2 balls, no strikes. Schwarber fouls it back our way. Right through the hands of Jeff Frank. It was not. It was just below us. Should have brought your glove, Richie. Man. 2-1 to count. Buckled him, and it just missed high. A little bit up right here, but on the other side, if you're the Phillies and you're Ralph Thompson, you're dying for a few tack-on runs right here. The Phillies keep giving themselves some chances, haven't been able to cash in. Schwarber draws the walk. So patient approach. First and second with nobody out.
Here, I just finished my water.
Time for more baseball presented by Geico. Get more with Geico. Let's take you back. Some of the longer home runs. I remember that one like it was yesterday. 10 years ago. And then this one right here, still the hardest hit postseason home run in StatCast era. That one in San Diego, 119.7 off the bat for Schwarber. 117 off the bat to go on top of the pavilion roof. He's had some memorable home runs in his career. 22 postseason homers now for Schwarber. Top 4 all time. And he is now aboard. 2 on for Bryce Harper. This went from feel good to feel anxious quickly for the Dodgers here in the 7th inning. Harper against Kershaw. Harper might have that first pitch right there. It was off the plate. A lot of hardware between these two guys. 2-minute aboard. And Harper into right field. Late break, and it is a catch by Hernandez. It wasn't pretty, but Teoscar Hernandez secures it. There was a little panic setting in, but it's out number 1. It was off the end of the bat by Harper, so it sounded funny, and you could see Hernandez had a lot of topspin on it. Right here, actually, did a great job. Schwarber was kind of off for it. Good awareness to throw it. The end of that highlight is good. It was his eyes open up from here. 2 on, 1 away. Here's Alec home. Both runners start. Now you got to play it first. And out at first is Schwarber. Turner started, then stopped, and Schwarber couldn't get back. And the Phillies give Kershaw and the Dodgers a gift in this 7th inning.
Yeah, right here, you can see the ball gets just away from Will Smith, but Turner had kind of trouble reading it just a little bit. Schwarber was following him right here. You can see, and Freddie just comes in behind it.
And that changes things dramatically now. 2 outs. Turner's at third base. If Kershaw gets out of this inning, Dodger Stadium is going to erupt. Home hoping to do something about it.
Well, this is another scenario. 2 outs and first base open. Dave Roberts has the opportunity to put him on and let Marsh come up again. You can see Dave finally stood up down there, and I think in the back of his mind he's probably trusting Clayton Kershaw, right? All the knowledge.
The old unintentional walk, maybe. Be careful with him. And he's working around the edges, and Bohm is ahead in the count 3-0. Dave Roberts just whistles out to Will Smith to put him on. This will be the second consecutive plate appearance that Bohm has reached on an intentional pass.
Does a little hop bring a little luck? Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
And now, BA, because of that base running mistake again, they gave the ability to walk. We already saw it 2 innings ago. They walked with 2 outs, Bohm, and now they're able to do it again and get that lefty-lefty matchup they want.
Certainly wouldn't have done that with runners at first and second. He had that in this game.
I do know one thing. Marsh was in the box with plenty of time. Last time he was late to the box and got an 0-1 count to start.
Pitch clock violation on him. Clayton Kershaw deals, and off the end of the bat, a foul ball. Marsh hitting just 197 against lefties this year. OPS under 600. Struggle against lefties. Did have a sac fly in the 4th. It was against Yamamoto. That was part of the 3-run inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. Phillies threatening here. There are 2 outs. And a strike, top of the zone. Generous call. And now it's 1-2.
Tried to go vintage Clayton Kershaw there for old time's sake and drop that big curveball.
22-year-old thought, 37-year-old body. Couldn't rip it. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Marsh. Spoils 1 foul. You think about the 2 greatest left-handed curveballs. I mean, he just adds Steve Carlton if you want to bring a Philly part of this. Carlton have a big slam. That guy right there, Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw. 2 legends in Dodger lore. Magic Johnson watching on. Kershaw deals. That ball's hit hard right center. Hernandez makes the catch. And the inning is over. And Clayton Kershaw has his postseason moment in Game 3.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating! Assigned seating! Assigned seating! I can't believe it! Out of my way!
I can choose my seat?
Southwest has assigned seating.
Plus, extra legroom seats.
Yes. Now we can sit together on the plane.
We have to.
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
Come on, Paolo. Let's work. Start to finish. Start to finish. Here they come. Led by Mr. Clutch himself. This young man is going to be good. Come on, Kenny. Start to finish. Start. I never stop.
keeps you going. And we work harder to protect it.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think there might be a ghost in this house. Welcome to Halloween Baking Championship.
Baking in a competition like this is scary.
The ghosts are trying to sabotage me. Gold.
All new Halloween Baking Championship, Monday night at 9. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
Big race on the weekend. Buckle up for NASCAR's High Octane Prelude. Every week, Trek TV and HBO Max will bring you exclusive Cup Series practice and qualifying for the remainder of the season. See how teams tweak their rides to racing and practice, qualifying to try and lock in a front row spot on the starting grid. You gotta earn everything in NASCAR. It's the competition before the race, setting the stage for victory lane. NASCAR practices and qualifying.
Presented by AT&T, Brian Anderson with Jeff Francoeur, and I'll tell you, from the Phillies' perspective, they've had some opportunities to go by the wayside with the lefties out of the pen.
Fifth inning, second and third, no outs, no runs. Seventh inning, first and second, no outs, no runs. And that's where they want to get to. Rob Thompson said we want to get to that bullpen, and I'll tell you what, some good defensive plays, base running blunder there by the Phillies, and here we are, and still 3-1, and you feel like this is a game that the Phillies could be up 5 or 6 right now.
5 lefties in the bullpen for the Dodgers. They have employed 3 in a row. And it finishes with Kershaw. Miguel Rojas is going to pinch hit. Start the Dodger half of the 7th inning. Rojas pinch hitting for Andy Pages. Tommy Edman due next, and then to the top of the order, Ohtani.
Wondering if Dave Roberts talked to us today about Rojas' approach, how it's up the middle the other way. You saw Tommy Edman last inning, or Will Smith go that way, and I think he's trying to get something started.
Pages has 27 hours in the regular year, but he's on the struggle bus right now in this postseason. 0 for 2 today. Rojas on the ground. Harper snatches it up and bag for out number 1. And we send it down to Lauren Shahadi.
And Brian, I was watching Ranger in between innings, just stretching and smiling. We talk about the different temperaments for starters and relievers. JT told me Ranger has both. He's pitched in basically every inning at one point in his 8 years with the Phillies. He says he's an artist. I've never caught anyone quite like him. I've actually never met anyone quite like his beauty. And he's in control tonight.
Tranquilo.
You saw that double play in the last inning? Max Muncy, not a single fist pump, nothing, just slow walk off the mound. And he's gone, 4 1/3, only giving up 1 run. Edman home run.
He got himself out of a mess last inning. Back-to-back hits with 1 out. Then got Muncy to bounce into the double play ball. His pitching plan for the Phillies has worked almost to perfection. Only the Tommy Edman homer in the 3rd inning. The lone blemish on the board. First pitch, Suarez threw. Edman pounced on it and knocked it out. Only Dodger tally of the game. Suarez does pitch here in the 7th with activity behind him. Duran, the closer, is preparing here quickly. Rob Thompson said he would not hesitate to use it multiple innings. I'm not sure I had it. Duran warming up in the 7th on the bingo card, but here he is.
The old 7-out save. Just go. I think it's more than anything the part of the lineup that's getting ready to come up. You talk about Mookie Betts and Teoscar Hernandez. I think if you're Rob Thompson, you might be thinking that might be part of the game right there if Edman or Ohtani get on. And down 2-0, facing elimination.
Well, if there are pitchers made for lanes, that's the number 1 lane for the Dodgers. Ohtani due next. Suarez could go a long way with his manager if he could get through this 7th inning. No, that would be huge. Edman fouls it away. It's been a very interesting series already. I mean, the first two games were thrilling. It was back and forth. Each team had a chance to win those games. The Dodgers prevailed in both. Phillies had a late comeback in the ninth inning of game two. Couldn't quite get to the finish line. Bouncing ball to Boone. Up the line, but Harper with the catch and the tag. Edman is retired. And 2 men are out here in the seventh inning.
Yeah, you can see Harper telling Edman, sorry, that ball. Look, that throw took him off, and the last thing Harper wanted to do is put a weak tag, right? Man. Got Edman here pretty good.
Gave a little right arm. Yeah. First basemen are, and rightly so, very sensitive about collisions.
Yeah, for sure.
At first, I mean, I remember Max Muncy just a few years ago knocked him out for the postseason on a play like that at the end of the regular season. Oof, big swing by Ohtani. Well, this is the matchup. Could be the last hitter for Suarez. Two outs, seventh inning. Ohtani 0 for 3 tonight. Two of those at-bats coming against Suarez. Rangers struck him out in the fifth. Ohtani, fly ball to left. It is going to be caught at the wall. Kepler with just enough room. Ohtani missed it on by a click on the bat. And Ranger Suarez eases his way back to the Philly dugout. What a performance from the lefty.
Introducing the Acura ADX. Take your vibes on cold. Hey Google, turn it up. Take your vibes on cold. The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy. Take your vibes on cold.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
Compliments of the chef. Oh? He was so glad that he had emergency roadside service with Geico. And since they saved his bacon, he presents to you a bacon towel flambe.
With Vic, mate, look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy that he's happy.
You're too humble, Mr. Gecko. Which is why we also present to you, and I don't need special treatment, run-of-the-mill grilled cheese.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yes, we are.
Get more savings in service. Get more with Geico.
Check the new game day fit. Oh, snap. DirecTV got hot. That's right. DirecTV is flexing with all those pro and college games at your fingertips. This ain't your dad's cable son. It's couture. Okay, thank you so much. I was about to say that. It's couture.
Carne asada is back at Chipotle.
It's our best steak ever.
Fresh, no bad stuff.
With garlic.
Cumin, coriander. It's super tender.
See, people love it. And it's so good with the You're going to want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10 flavor.
Dr. Squatch is made with real ingredients derived from nature. No phthalates, no parabens, no synthetic cleansers. Man up with real natural body wash from Dr. Squatch. There are many ways to man, but only one way to smell like one. With Dr. Squatch.
Red Bull gives you wings.
SandCloud chose the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card.
Their business earns unlimited 2% cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn more.
The latest Pentagons from DraftKings. You can download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Place your bets live today. Sign up with promo code HEAT. Phillies, desperation mode. Elimination game for the Phillies, and they're up 3-1 in Game 3. Clayton Kershaw returns to the mound. So Dave Roberts is going to let it ride
with his lefty. Justin Dean enters the game to play center. Rojas hit for Andy Pajes. So using 3 players in that spot in the order. That ball is hit well into deep left center field. And this is going to fly out of here. JT Realmuto. Second hit of the game. And his first home run of this division series. He's made it 4-1 Phillies.
Boy, JT's looking like the JT Realmuto from years ago. Got a 1-0 slider. You can see kind of clipped it out front, but 407. 105 off the bat.
Big fly from Realmuto.
Let me tell you, that is a massive tack-on run. That's the run the Phillies have been waiting for.
What happens in this inning will determine who is up next for the Phillies on the mound as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Remember, it's Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, and Freddie Freeman coming up. So Yohan Duran loosening, maybe even preparing to come in the 7th until Suarez got out of it.
You know, and if you're Rob Thompson, say it stays 4-1 going to that inning, and you throw the big fella out there, you can even kind of almost reverse it and bring Strom in for the 9th if you like the matchups better. But I think he feels like this is part of the game. He's got to have him out there. He's been waiting to unleash him with the lead, right? Both times in Philly, came in the 9th with the Dodgers winning.
Mercury now is starting to throw. Max Kepler. And did he go? He did not. Checks his swing. And Kepler is aboard with a walk. So Kershaw coming in to start the 7th inning, gave up 2 walks and a single. One of those an intentional walk. And now he is giving up a home run and a walk to start this 8th inning. And the benefits of having a 2-0 lead in a series, Dave Roberts is going to let it ride. And now it's Castellanos. Nobody out. Bouncing ball third base, and Muncy can't pick him. Everybody safe. Muncy took a swipe. Castellanos is aboard. And this is turning into a big opportunity for the Phillies right now.
Yeah, that's the ball you come out here, and a lot of times you'll see Muncy make that play. It just hit off the heel right there. Yeah, it's an error.
2 on, nobody out, a run is in. And here is Bryson Stott. Stott gets a bunt down. No wheel play on this time. And Muncy takes the out at first.
There you go, Rob Thompson trying to get that extra run or 2 right here and expand that lead.
Sacrifice bunt, puts runners at 2nd and 3rd. Make your voice heard. You can vote now to select the 2025 All-MLB team. It's your chance to be a part of history and honor this season's top performers. MLB.com/AllMLB for details.
See that infield for the Dodgers come in at 4-1. No, they have to try to keep it right here.
Top of the order, Trey Turner with 2 hits for Dodger.
Batting title as a Dodger. He started the year in Washington that season. Traded to LA and continued his excellent hitting. Second batting title of his career this year, hit 304. He missed most of the month of September with a hamstring injury. Came back the final game of the regular season. And he started all 4 games. All 3 games.
Lolo can't watch the Warriors at the TV. Lola. Hey Lola. Hey Lola. Lola.
Tell you what Rob Thompson's going to do with that bullpen. Because every pitch
Duran does not throw tonight is a plus for the Phillies if they can win this ball game.
Yeah, one day leads to the next, especially when we get to the first time with back-to-back. That's a little flare, going to fall for a base hit, and this is going to bring in 2 runs. Trey Turner serves one into right center, and the Phillies lead 6-1. 3 runs are in here in the 8th. Turner with his 3rd hit of the game.
You talk about it. He got jammed right there, but Turner, one thing he wanted to make sure he didn't do, DA, was roll over that pitch. Roll over a slider or splitter. And with the infield in, all he had to do was loop one out in the outfield. And 2 huge tack-on runs, really 3 this inning.
Had a 3-run 4th, and now Schwarber, a high towering fly ball. That one is deep. Hernandez will watch it fly. It's another bomb. Kyle Schwarber has done it again, and the Phillies have busted it wide open here in the 8th. Second homer of the game for Schwarber. 8-1 Philadelphia.
I did not know if that was going to travel enough. I mean, it was so high, 109 off the bat, but straight in the air. But Kyle Schwarber so strong, right off the top of the wall, 368 feet to give the Phillies the 8-1 lead.
Most home runs, postseason history, Schwarber has jumped Bernie Williams. His 23rd of his career with 2 tonight. Tuve and Manny Ramirez up ahead. Now a shot into left center. That's going to split the gap. Over to cut it off, and Dean kicks it. And Bryce Harper into second base. That'll be a double. It is tough to watch Clayton Kershaw struggle like this. As great as his career has been, Phillies are pouring it on in this 8th inning. Right now, nobody warming in the Dodger bullpen. 8th inning has been a nightmare for Dodger pitching. Hasn't cost them yet this postseason, but 11 runs allowed now in the 8th inning.
You know, BA, we came on the air with the open talking about the Phillies' big 3, right? And them having to do something. Rob Thompson has been saying it for 2 days. They're 7 for 13 tonight. Turner, Schwarber, Harper.
Huge games from the big 3. Their backs up against the wall. Alec Bohm still 1 out. Bohm takes a ball. Just now getting back up in the pin is Blake Treinen. His first toss. And more importantly for the Phillies, Yohan Duran is back down. And if you could buy a day without using Duran, he was ready to come in the game in the 7th inning.
I told you had the off day yesterday. If you don't have to use them today, now you got them for 6 outs, possibly tomorrow night, if you're Rob Thompson.
Ranger Suarez all smiles. What a performance he put together. 5 innings, only 1 run. Bridge that gap. A lot of discussion about the Phillies pitching plan for Game 3. Facing elimination. And they nailed it. Nola 2 scoreless. Suarez 5 innings, 1 run. On the ground through for a base hit. And here comes Harper. Throw comes in from Hernandez on a hop. Got play here. And out at home. Great throw from Kike Hernandez. Saves a run for now. Harper cut down at the plate. On a perfect 1-hopper from Kike.
Man, you talk about a perfect throw. I told you how hard this infield is right here. This ball was beautifully, used all that momentum, one hop. That hop gave Will Smith time to get back, get in position. And yeah, gets Parker right on that leg. Well done.
Needed it. The Dodgers. Here's Brandon Marsh now. 9th hitter of the inning. Played Kershaw is trying to tough this one out, pick up as many outs as he can for his team. There's 0 blemishes on his career based on anything that happens this postseason. It's tough to watch if you're a Dodger fan, knowing what Kershaw has meant to this organization and meant to this game. Dave Roberts just let him ride here. Count. Brandon Marsh. Phillies have 5 runs in here in the 8th. Full count. Kershaw made it to the big leagues at age 20. One of the game's most dominant pitchers for a long, long time. Fly ball to center, back on it, Dean racing. Dean on the track and makes a great catch. Kershaw deserved that one. Heck of a play by Dean. Phillies score 5. And they have opened up game 3 with an 8-1 victory. Real Muto with a bomb. Schwarber with a 2-homer game. We go to the bottom of the 8th.
Big 6 for 19.99, a perfect meal for 2.
That's gotta rhyme.
Well, how about munching on Pig 6, my mouth going yap yap. People always staring up my wings, they go flap flap. Dave is so surprised because he didn't know I rap. Pig 6 meal for 2 for 19.99.
When you're not bound to the past, you can leave old ideas behind. The new GV70. Welcome to Genesis.
A Chewy order is on the way for Turner, whose energy makes Mom's world go round. So she orders Purina Pro Plan on Chewy, with the exceptional nutrition to keep Turner turning. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Purina Pro Plan.
People are good. For laughs, for snorts, for cries, and goodbyes. People are good for doing nothing or getting up to something. People are good. For you, Jim Beam. Best enjoyed together.
What is the book you couldn't keep to yourself? I didn't know who would even care about my book racks on TikTok. Chaotic science energy. I think I just wanted to share the stories that I was loving.
I love this one.
Now I hear about stories getting passed around. People are starting book clubs. They're discovering new reads together. Turns out it helped an entire community of people fall back in love with reading. You gotta read this, okay? I gotta get to class.
Thank you.
Read it!
911. I just saw that missing kid you're all looking for.
We have a chance of finding him. What's it I'm gonna do?
Compete to create enchanting showpieces that the baking and tasting begin.
Season premiere Harry Potter Wizards of Baking, Sunday, November 2nd at 8 on Food Network.
First couple months of the season, there's a lot of expectations. Feel good, get confident, sets up the tone for the rest of the year.
Phillies tonight in Game 3, 8-1. Our scorer, Ryan Kirkering, comes in. Could not have played out better for Rob Thompson and the Phillies to be able to sit their dominant closer down and have him fully rested for tomorrow. And now Kirkering will try to navigate his way through this Dodger batting order with a 7-run lead to work with in the 8th. Kirkering's looked good. He's a victim of some bad luck in Game 2, but he has come out throwing hard. He's hit 100 miles an hour. Stuff looks good. Kirkering did not have a very good year. Tough year with inherited runners. He's kind of opened up the eyes of the Phillies, and they feel like he's a guy that has turned the corner. Jam shot out to short. Trey Turner makes a play for out number 1. They wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, and tees. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite postseason team gear.
Well, what you just saw from Kirkering, that's what he's been doing to the righties. He did that to Kike Hernandez the other night and got the ground ball, he shattered his bat too hard. That fastball he has right now has a lot of tail going into these righties. And I think less confidence they had at the end of the year. That Game 1, when he came in and pitched those 12 pitches and went 1, 2, 3, kind of got back in Rob Thompson's trust tree.
Kirkering with 2 strikeouts in his inning in Game 1. Struck out Tommy Edman and Max Muncy in that outing. First time he's faced Teoscar Hernandez. No balls. They get 1 ball, 2 strikes on Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez is 0 for 3. His 10-game postseason hitting streak is in jeopardy. He's 2 off a Dodger record. Alec Bohm. And 2 that are out. 2 ground outs here in the 8th. And it looks like Teoscar's hit streak will end at 10.
You know, BA, baseball's a funny thing, right? You came into this matchup tonight throwing Nola, who's had a dreadful season, and Yamamoto, who's been as hot as any pitcher in baseball. And it was set up, but all of a sudden we talked about the big 3 for the Phillies kind of waking it up bats. You see a different team all of a sudden, and then you throw in Nola and Suarez, 7 innings combined, 1 run.
Well, it's been the perfect plan. And they got themselves in a position, even if this has stayed a close game, they were in a position to go from Nola to Duran with only 1 pitcher in between in Suarez. Freddie Freeman is out, and Orion Kirkering, a 3-up, 3-down inning. Impressive 3 ground ball outs, and we go to the 9th. Phillies are fired up here in LA, 8-1.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new Stone-Baked Pizza Mode from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just one of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam bake, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
What you doing, Zach? My T-Mobile home internet is so good. I wish I could tell the whole world.
Zach, go right ahead.
T-Mobile's got home internet! T-Mobile's got home internet! It's just $35 a month, guaranteed for 5 years. I'm switching! Whoa, that's 2!
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed for 5 years.
Today, we accomplished nothing. I mean it, not a thing. And it was kind of everything.
Get double points this fall at Best Western. Prime Big Deal Days is here. With deals on kitchen and more, greatness is a deal away.
Just bust the move.
Shop deals up to
DC Sniper was my ex-husband. My story has never been told. Domestic violence is at the core of what he did.
He could kill her. She would just be another random victim of the DC Sniper.
Hunted by my husband, the untold story of the DC Sniper. October 28th, part of No Excuse for Abuse, all month long on ID.
In October, every player wants to turn his story into history.
High-stakes postseason baseball on TBS.
You have to want it.
This guy's so locked in, trying to make some history.
One more postseason
One more
stats.
just ask Siri.
Who has the
Who
most
has
career
the most
postseason home
career
runs?
postseason home runs?
Philadelphia with a couple of crooked numbers on the board tonight. A 3-run fourth and a 5-run eighth inning. They lead it 8-1. JT Realmuto homered off Kershaw last inning to start it, and he starts his ninth inning with Blake Trinan on the mound at age 37. A couple of 37-year-olds getting the ball for the Dodgers.
JT in this series now, 3 games, 2 doubles, a triple, and a home run.
He's got 3 runs batted in, struggled mightily down the stretch. Guy who caught more innings than any catcher in baseball, workhorse. He and William Contreras of the Brewers were the 2 guys you just couldn't get out of the lineup every day, which is difficult for a catcher to do that.
Will Smith, the same thing. Think about it. He got to sit out down the stretch some. He's out swinging the bat well in this series. Those catchers, man, they get beat up all year.
And to bring the kind of offense as Realmuto flies to right, Mendez makes a catch. Away for Trinan here in the ninth. Watch MLB legends and stars tee off in the inaugural Capital One MLB Open at Shadow Creek, November 18th at 9:30 Eastern. It's on TNT. Go to MLB.com/golf for details. Hole-in-one form with that outing at Shadow.
Jimmy's kind of living on that hole-in-one right now. Give him credit. It's a heck of a shot. He won a boat.
Won a boat, sold a boat.
Yeah. Jimmy ain't out on no boat.
Max Kepler with 1 away. Walked twice, scored a run. And a fly ball into shallow center. Dean is under it. 2 outs. Fritchie, I just, kind of filled out my scorecard, and it pained me to write Clayton Kershaw, 2 innings, 6 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. And I know we're in the middle of a division series, but the kind of pitcher that Clayton Kershaw has been, boy, Dave Roberts really left him out there, and he was able to finish the inning, but that was tough to watch. And quickly, he's headed to the Hall of Fame. It won't have 1 inch of a blemish on his career, but man, not something that was comfortable to see. As good as it was for the Phillies, but to see Clayton Kershaw endure that.
Hey, a guy I played against for years, and I think anybody in the game respects the career he's had. And when you watched him in the 7th inning, he was lucky to get out of that without runs. And came back out there, and it just didn't click for him. And my big thing is you have Tanner Scott down there. We haven't seen him yet. Ryan, of course, pitching the 9th here, but battle against the guy. A lot of people say, and I've faced him numerous times, you hate seeing that in a career. Like I said,
Ground ball to Edman. Another throw that wasn't great. He hasn't had many tonight. They are headed for the exits of Dodger Stadium, getting an early jump on traffic. Good luck. 2025 National League Division Series is presented by Booking.com. We go to the bottom of the ninth.
You can't see the nation's fastest internet and wireless network, but you rely on it every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth. And you can't see the interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams, but they protect us. So while others shout and make promises they can't keep, AT&T continues building a network that's dependable enough to guarantee. I'm right about a lot of things that people have zero clue that Dave knows going on.
Okay. You distracted, Ron. I feel like you're hiding something.
There's so much badness in this world. People are nuts out there. And you can't talk to anybody.
Oh my God! You're disgusting! These are my work clothes!
Liberty Mutual customizes.
Wait, am I in one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Yes.
What happens in this one?
Seagulls.
Oh, I like it. How are you doing?
Only pay for what you need.
Your ED could be in your head, but for too long, outdated ED meds have been obsessed with your plumbing, giving no thought to the spark that starts in your brain way before anything even twitches. That's why we made Rougiette Ready, the first ED med that works on both brain and body, with sildenafil and tadalafil to help optimize your body's natural response, and apomorphine to complement that reaction in your brain. So don't just get a reaction, get ready.
Find your postseason game day fit now at MLBshop.com.
Well, if the Phillies hang on to put this one away, they're up 8-1 in the night. Phillies-Dodgers, Game 4 coming your way tomorrow afternoon here in L.A. Started at 6 Eastern on the East Coast, 3 o'clock local start time. And then Brewers-Cubs will follow Game 4. Brewers up 2-1 in that series. Dodgers will be up 2-1 in this one as Taijuan Walker gets his 9th inning. And Smith off the end of the bat. Long way in for Marsh. He makes the catch for out number 1. Tell you, the Phillies could turn this quickly. They've got their ace on the mound tomorrow afternoon. And you're talking about twilight time of the night here in Los Angeles. One of the nastiest left-handers in the game, Christopher Sanchez.
Not only that, because of them being able to open this up, obviously you see those numbers, how effective he was in Game 1, BA. But you have the top 2 high leverage guys now with great with Strom and Duran. So for the Phillies, again, we kind of talked coming into this game, if they were able to steal this game tonight, and I'll just be honest, I thought the Dodgers had the advantage tonight with Yamamoto. You didn't really know where the Phillies were going to continue to go, but we thought if they get this game, then it gets real interesting tomorrow because of who they have available now, and now without using the high leverage bullpen guys, he's only got more weapons behind Sanchez.
Dave Roberts does have his best pitchers ready for tomorrow as well, behind Glasnow. Using Bonda, Dreyer, Kershaw, and Trinan tonight. Sasaki, Dave Roberts told us before the game, is his closer. And he gave Trinan a shot at it in Game 2, and it didn't work out. Okay, Hernandez draws a walk. One away. We flat out asked him today, who's your closer now? And he goes, Sasaki's the guy. We're riding with Sasaki. We tried to see what we had in Trinan. He pitched well in the wild card game. And we liked what we saw, but now they're going to be rolling here with Sheehan, Matt Vesia, and Sasaki.
Exactly. So they got their high leverage guys for tomorrow too after Tyler Glasnow. So, and with the shadows tomorrow here at 3:08 local time,
hitters beware.
First 6 innings might go in an hour and 20 if you.
All right, so we hear about that all the time on this side of the fence. You played in the shadow. What's it like here?
At that time, it's brutal, and you'll see the sun shining tomorrow and the different spots there, and it's so bright, right? And even the outfield, we'll watch. It's a tough time. Saw, the Cubs and Brewers started today, and we saw in the first inning in Chicago a normal pop-up. First and second just drops in the infield. And because no one knew where it was, no infield fly. And so, again, tomorrow will be interesting when it comes to that.
I think we're set up for a great finish tomorrow. First 2 games were tightly contested. A lot of strategy, a lot of drama. This one was building that way until the 5-run 8th. Muncy on the ground through for a base hit. Kike Hernandez on his way to third. And Muncy with a single to right. Max Muncy, his second hit. 2 for 4. He bounced into a key double play in the 6th inning that got Ranger Suarez off the hook. Dodgers going to go to their bench. Dalton Rushing, who is the 3rd catcher on this Dodger DS roster, with the uncertainty of Will Smith. Rushing, big-time prospect. He's got a great future. Dodgers have a loaded farm system, among everything else that they put together. Rushing getting his first at-bat of this postseason. Pop up into foul grounds, out of play. His college ball at Louisville, great program there. Tennessee native. Got into 53 games as a rookie this year. Will Smith went down. And a swing and a miss. And Walker with his second out. 2 gone here in the 9th. Dodgers down to their last out.
Yeah, just went with the high fastball here. Rushing. It's tough, man, when you haven't had it back for a couple of weeks coming in that situation. Not easy.
Phillies go Nola for 2, Suarez for 5, Kirkering for 1 inning, and now Walker.
The thing about this was Suarez, first pitch he gave up. Home run to this man right here. And Rob Thompson had to be thinking, you gotta be kidding me. We mapped it out. Nola did his part.
Broken bat, and that's going to sneak through for a base hit. Little confusion between Bohm and Trey Turner, so that'll be an RBI for Tommy Edman. And that'll give Shohei Ohtani another at-bat in this game. Warning those who waited around.
Yeah, I thought this was a ball, to be honest with you, was hit. That ball could have gone out and cut across. If you watch this right here, watch where Bohm is. He's already over there. And that's a ball that I think he would just continue to go to. I think Turner, look where Turner's playing. He's got to go all the way in the hole. And I'm telling you, Rob Thompson's going to get Tanner Banks. He's not leaving anything to chance.
8-2. Runners in for the Dodgers. They have 2 men aboard, and Ohtani coming up.
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What'd she call her?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold the twins' naming rights.
Like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here you go.
comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
Need a tan? I'm your man. You do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think. People, they're good for squad goals and squad. People are good for these kinds of cheers and these kinds of cheers. Jim Beam, best enjoyed together. Official spirit of U.S. soccer.
Welcome to Dave & Buster's Game Day HQ, the best place to watch every play. 10 wings for $10. Nice move. Watch every game with Game Day deals at Dave & Buster's.
In October, every player wants to turn his story into history.
High-stakes postseason baseball on TBS.
You have to want it. Robbie.
This guy's so locked in. Trying to make some history. October baseball history on the line. Well, not done quite yet. Dodgers down to their last out. Shohei Ohtani will get another at-bat here. Many in the sellout crowd here, around 55,000 at Dodger Stadium, have made their way out, but those who have waited will get a chance to see Ohtani one more time, and Bob Thompson wasting no time to get Tanner Bakes in this game.
Tanner Banks had a great year. And I agree. Just even though it's 8-2 in this scenario right here, the last thing Rob Thompson wants is it to go any longer.
First and third. Ohtani steps in 0 for 4 tonight. Developing story for the Dodgers as Ohtani struggles at the plate. He was the winning pitcher in Game 1 in his first postseason start. And a fly ball to right, and on one pitch, this should end the ball game here as Castellanos squeezes it, and the Philadelphia Phillies answer back with a victory in Game 3. And the road team has won all 3 games in this series. Schwarber with his second career 2-homer postseason game. The winning pitcher will be Ranger Suarez. 5 strong innings coming in as the bulk pitcher out of the bullpen, only giving up the 1 run. And the Phillies are alive and well with their ace, Christopher Sanchez, on the mound tomorrow, Frenchie.
They got it lined up for their pitching, but we called out in the open the big 3. It's been a big reason the Phillies have not done what this offense was capable of tonight. 7 for 13, 5 RBIs, the 2 homers for Schwarber. Turner on base, 3 times? They really answered the call tonight.
Turner had 3 hits, 2 runs batted in. Kyle Schwarber with 2 homers and a walk. Bryce Harper, 2 hits and a walk.
And you know what else, BA? Ranger Suarez just adds to his postseason magic.
That was a big-time performance by the Phillies, facing elimination. They are shaking hands at Dodger Stadium. This is where they clinched the National League East Division title. They were plus 13 on the New York Mets. This was the ballpark where they sprayed the champagne. And if they're going to be spraying champagne to go to the NLCS, they've got to get this series back to Citizens Bank Park. Kyle Schwarber put on a show. All-Star Game MVP, did it with the long ball, and he did it with a long ball tonight. One of the most memorable home runs in Dodger Stadium history. Up on the roof of the pavilion, and a 2-homer night, and we send it down to Lauren Shahadi with Kyle Schwarber.
And Kyle, congratulations. 3rd most home runs in postseason history belongs to you. How does that sound?
Sounds great, but still got a job to do tomorrow. We were excited about the opportunity today, and we were able to come out and execute and get things going our way and kept the pressure on.
I mean, one of your home runs, I didn't know if it was out. One hit the roof. I wasn't expecting 2-0 fastball. What were you expecting in the 4th?
I was just trying to be on time for, he obviously first pitch got me out with the cutter there. I'm just trying to be on time for anything hard, and then obviously if he comes with the breaking ball there as well, just feeling like I'm going to be in a position to hit. he threw the fastball, and it's obviously he didn't want to throw it there, but was just able to get a good swing off, and then we kept the pressure on from there.
I mean, it wasn't just you, Kyle. How'd this lineup overall get their swag back? It was different.
Yeah, I just feel like the conversations, the way that we've all been going about our business the last couple days, right? That we know what's at stake, right? There's no doubt about it, but we take it a day at a time, and we know what we have in our room, and if we keep doing what we do on a daily basis, consistent basis, good things are going to happen. So good thing happened tonight. Now we got another challenge ahead tomorrow.
How about Ranger? I can't tell if he's at a picnic or pitching in a postseason game. How is he in complete control?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like well, you start with him where he just is always low-key, always like no pulse, and I think too, like you look at Knowles set the tone there from the beginning, and Ranger comes in, obviously, he gives up the first pitch homer, but then after that it was just like cruise control, and he keeps a low heartbeat, doesn't matter when guys are on base, he's just worried about making his pitches, and it's just so much fun to, I know I don't play defense anymore, but I know it's fun to play defense behind those guys.
Maybe it's the Powder Blues. What do you think, Kyle?
Hey, we were excited to get an opportunity to wear them, and we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
BA, look good, feel good.
I think you may be onto something there, Lauren. The Powder Blues, they have paid off. They're 7-1 in the Powder Blues.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, they look good, but what a pitching matchup we're going to have tomorrow. Sanchez, Glasnow, 2 studs, game 4. What more can you ask for?
We'll get to talk all about the plant sitting in traffic on the way out of here. We're coming back tomorrow. The Phillies look like themselves tonight, and they win Game 3. Coming up next, MLB Closer, presented by Genesis Motor America. Let's send it to Adam Lefko and the gang in our Atlanta studios. The Fighting Phil's still alive, Lefko.
And it's 100% because the Powder Blues. There's a pulse. There's a pulse. Oh, by the way, Pedro's going to talk about the Yankees for a second. It's a big night here on the closer.
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. It's a choice.
Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries.
So I can order a Gouda
And a good time!
The world is your oyster. Conchicos.
Whoa, Walmart Plus lets you choose from 2 streaming services.
Choice is everything. With Walmart Plus.
This is a meal. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a dip-sized soup. Well, get a dip of that. Ciabatta dippers are back. It just feels good at Panera.
Tron is back. Ratings program, and it must be seen on the biggest screen possible. How cool is that? It's the best time you'll have at the movies. I just can't get enough. Extraordinary. City PG-13. Get tickets now.
Nope.
So I just kept going.
This is ours?
I just kept going.
Fall, the perfect time for football and feeding it along.
I'm not going to wait to feed my lawn. I'm going to do it during the fall.
You gotta feed it.
Feed it. Feed it. Boys, what do we tell our neighbors in the fall?
Feed it!
Strengthen to protect all winter with Turf Builder Winter Guard.
Feed it, look. Feed it.
I think I'm gonna wear these
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado. The highly capable Silverado 1500. The powerful Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Oh, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom. Let's let him do his job.
Right. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan. Remember, you don't work here. Latte for Jan?
I think the chicken marsala. Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie? Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
Schwarber gonna send one way out of here. How far will it fly? My goodness. Kyle Schwarber with a tape measure shot. And now Schwarber, a high towering fly ball. It's another bomb. Kyle Schwarber has done it again. And the Phillies have busted it wide open here in the eighth. They said the Phillies window was closing and Kyle Schwarber took out the crowbar and pried that thing back open. They're not done yet. This is the closer on TBS presented by Genesis Motor America. Curtis Granderson, the man. J-Roll, the man. Pedro Martinez, yeah. The Phillies. This was pending free agency. Schwarber, Suarez, GT Realmuto. Will this be the end of them? They're up against Yamamoto, and the Phillies came out swinging. They put up an 8 spot on the Dodgers, and we have Game 4 tomorrow night. Let's get to that schedule. Here's where it starts. Join us, 5:30, right here on TBS, True, and on Max. We start off with Phillies Dodgers. The nightcap will be Brewers Cubs, as the Cubs also extended their series at Wrigley. We will get to all of that action. But J-Roll, you said in pregame, it could all change on one swing of the bat. Kyle Schwarber has played 72 postseason games. This is only the second one where he's hit 2 dingers. 2 swings of the bat changed it for the Phillies.
And you need that as a team that's looking for something to get you up. And it's not the fact that it was a home run. It was a Schwarber bomb.
455.
It sent the message. It's like, we are here. We're here to fight. And like I said, it's one swing, and it's hard to explain. It's a feeling. You catch that ball right, and it's like, there it is. Your posture's there. Your timing's there. The decision that you made, you trusted it, and you executed the plan. And then you saw the Phillies bats not only pick up, but add on. They put on some runs, and we always talk about this whole postseason, how important it is to keep pressure. They kept adding pressure, but it started with that swing right there. And oh my gosh, I was there when G hit the ball out the stadium to left field. Wow. This is impressive to right field. That is deep and way back there.
When asked about the Phillies and the road trip, how they were feeling because of all the tension from that Game 2 loss, they said we played a lot of cards on the plane, we were laughing, we were having a good time. And you noticed those top 3 batters, not only were they having success, they were having success in the zone. That didn't happen in Philadelphia.
Yeah, for some reason, great hitters, a team that was top 2 in batting average. I know batting average gets overlooked during the regular season, but that means you're getting hits. When you get hits, that means runners are on base, and that gives you a chance to score runs. Well, they weren't getting the hits in the first 2 games, but in this game, they got balls that were in the play on the plate and took advantage of it. Of course, you don't want to chase balls out of the zone, but when you miss out of the zone, take those pitches, finally get a pitch in the zone. Those were the pitches they were missing in Game 1 and Game 2. Tonight, that ball's middle. That's a ball that's deposited like we saw Schwarber do all season long. That's a ball that's middle to Harper, and he's able to take it the other way. Again, balls that they were foul tipping, just missing. These are strikes. Those are the pitches you have to hit. Kevin Long and 1, 2, and 3 in their lineup made some adjustments. We talked about it. They might have been in between pitches. They just had to switch their sights a little bit, and whatever they ended up doing in the batting cage, on the off day, on the plane playing cards, was a key to the top.
Can I tell you also what might have been a big adjustment is the timing of the game. See, they were waiting. These 2 guys, especially Harper and Schwarber, can easily lose their timing when they're not playing consistent baseball, when they're not consistently taking those at bats. And it doesn't matter how much you practice with a different team. It's not the real deal. I think the fact that they have been able to play back-to-back games, I think helped them a lot. And you could see very different swings, not only from the two top dog, but everybody else seemed to be better. Turner seemed to be different today.
Yeah, and think about who they were up against. This is Yamamoto.
Yeah.
He hadn't let up a run for 27 innings before that.
And
they
his
started
stuff
pouring in.
was crisp too.
Yeah, it was
especially with that, I know we all noticed how patient the Phillies batters were. They weren't chasing. They were hunting pitches to hit. Not just because it was there, not just because it was a strike. It was, this is a ball I can hit, and Curtis said you didn't miss it. We saw them being patient, taking that curveball that is just below the strike zone. And we have to give credit to these umpires. This whole series, these umpires have called perfect strikes, meaning they're not calling pitches off the plate just because it's up there. Adrian did in game 2 a little bit. We'll call it what it is. But for the most part, they've kept the pitchers over the plate, and the Phillies finally made that adjustment tonight. We're hunting our pitches, and Schwarber, when he got his, he didn't miss, and the other guys along the way, they were taking their singles. It was beautiful to see them get hits, not try to be hero ball, and it worked out tonight.
Phillies fans have been wondering the first 2 games, why have we not seen Suarez yet? This is the first game in 14 postseason games that the Dodgers scored less than 4 runs. They had a streak that was tied with the 70-71 Orioles. They go from Nola to Suarez. First pitch home run, we're going, oh no, what's happening? And then Ranger Suarez became playoff Ranger and did the damn thing.
And the guy it's just cold-blooded killer. He has eyes on his veins. It's like, I mean, you wanna have a perfect attitude for the biggest game you ever have. This is the guy that has it. His presence on the mound makes you relax, actually. As a teammate, if you're playing behind him, it's lovely because he's gonna keep a good pace to what he does. He puts the ball in play. He gets a lot of ground ball. He gets every once in a while a couple of strikeouts. But this is the perfect attitude for a big game. And I was wondering, why not Ranger? Why not has that kind of presence on the mound, but the effectiveness, and especially against the Dodgers lineup. I think Ranger would have been a better matchup against the Dodgers lineup than Nola would have been. But once again, the strategy from Rob may have been the right one.
And I think that works out even better because now Nola only threw 2 innings. The Phillies get a win tomorrow. Nola becomes available again.
Yeah, but Nola hasn't been in the bullpen. That would be concerning.
But the way he performed tonight, and everybody's on deck. You don't say I'm not pitching because I'm not good out the bullpen. It's game 5. Everybody's on deck. All hands on deck.
You're just going to give Phillies the game for a win like that?
I said if they get to game 5. There you go. There you go. It's a big if. No, I'm not playing. I don't count anybody in or out.
Now it sets up interesting because now it's going to be Sanchez, and they're reporting it's going to be Glass now. But we saw the effectiveness of Sanchez in game 1. Conversation now goes to the Dodgers locker room. All those questions about the top of the lineup for the Phillies, they came out and smashed tonight. But now when you look at the series and the statistics, you look at Ohtani and Freeman. They are combined 3 for 23 with 10 Ks. Suddenly now the pressure slides over, and the pressure could be heavy.
It can be, but you're the Dodgers. You understand you're playing against a good team, and everybody understands they're playing against a good team. It's hard to sweep, regardless. Look, you're not going to win every game. Your job is to win the series. Even if it goes to game 5, your job is to win the series. You think Shohei doesn't want to hit? You think he doesn't know? Freddie doesn't want to hit? You think he doesn't know? They're going to come out even more determined. And it's hard to imagine, but sometimes you don't mean to take your foot off the gas. It's just you're in so much control, the urgency isn't there. And we saw the urgency on the other side, and that showed tonight.
And I think the big thing, we talked about 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th inning of the game where the Dodgers have been doing what they've done.
Right.
Tonight they didn't get anything there. Credit to the Phillies pitching staff for doing that. But it's those first few innings where they haven't scored any runs until just a little bit tonight. That's going to be the question mark. And it's 1 through 9, not just the top names you talked about. They got to score some runs and score some runs early. And I think that changes everything a lot.
Powder Blues.
The Powder Blues, those are lovely uniforms.
They are.
Guess what I'm wearing?
7-1.
That Powder
Guess what I'm wearing?
Yes,
They
sir.
gotta wear them again, right?
Well, you could have maybe worn them if your daddy allowed you to. But the question is, who will be Pedro's daddy tonight? The
Oh, my
nominees
God.
are coming in. We have the 4. Who should be Pedro's daddy tonight?
Oh, yeah, we
Scan
wanna
that
see.
QR code and vote. A few bullpens in.
I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going.
I mean,
if I know my man Pedro, I think I know where we're going.
Oh, there we go. I don't know. Who could it be? Is it going to be this guy? Who is Pedro's daddy?
Sorry I'm late. I was getting the cake.
This, Adam, is on WhatsApp.
Everyone here?
Yep, everyone on the WhatsApp group got the event invite and the location change.
Great.
This, Adam, is not.
Is everybody here? No one showed up. Well, I texted the group. We moved it to your place.
But with all the RSVP texts, no one noticed the location change. This party was a huge. While this one was just a tiny.
Surprise!
Sorry, Larry.
There's no one hiding.
Your financial journey starts with your own ambitions, but that doesn't make it a solo mission. Money is a tool to help yourself and the ones you love the most. Saving up for your first home and setting up for your firstborn. Paying down debt and paying it forward when you can. At Thrivent, we help plan your finances for something bigger than money. Because sometimes all you need to make a difference is someone to help you make it happen. Thrivent, where money means more.
$7 for a coffee? Nah. How about Sonic Salted Caramel Toffee Iced Coffee with cold foam for only $2.99? It's the fancy without the pricey. Better yet, try it for free with any purchase in the Sonic app.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new Stone Baked Pizza mode from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just one of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam bake, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
Since its inception, the Boys and Girls Clubs have been more than a fun place for kids to go after school. For some, it's been a second home where they can learn, play, and grow. Thanks to the partnership between Major League Baseball and Boys and Girls Clubs, children of all backgrounds have access to safe spaces. All right, let's go take a selfie. MLB Together and the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, empowering children and building futures. Bring it in.
Get on the ground!
There's a little boy missing. We have a chance of finding him. Why don't you tell me the truth?
You think the leak's inside task?
You looking at one of us?
Drop the gun! Is this what you came for?
The DC sniper had the plan. He decided who lived, he decided who died.
The DC sniper was my ex-husband. My story has never been told. Domestic violence is at the core of what he did.
You could kill her. She would just be another random victim of the DC sniper.
Hunted by my husband, the untold story of the DC sniper. October 28th, part of a new excuse for abuse all month long on ID.
The Genesis Motor America.
The Genesis Motor America. Learn more at Genesis.com.
All right, watch MLB legends in action tee off in the inaugural Capital One MLB Open at Shadow Creek, November 18th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT. Go to MLB.com/golf for more details. Bryce Harper speaking with the media after the big win.
I mean, it's still a really good team over there. I think obviously, we got to,
work out. We just gotta come in here and do our job and understand we're a really good team as well, and just try to go 1-0 again tomorrow. I think I said it the other day, first to 3. Not worrying about anything else, and gotta come into tomorrow and win that game and get back to Philly.
Can you say that wearing Kyle a little bit? Can you tell was wearing Kyle a little bit? What were your conversations like with him? That but he has struggled. You struggled. Coming in this game, you guys both delivered.
I think obviously we want to go in and we want to do our job every day, and anytime we have Kyle going or Trey going or myself or anybody else, we're going to win games, and I think we all know that. Obviously, when we're not hitting or not doing our job, we're probably not going to win many games. So, that's something we need to do tomorrow, and come in, do our job, have fun, enjoy it. Obviously, it's a great opportunity to play this game, and we have a lot of fun doing it. So we just got to keep going and be good tomorrow.
Congrats on getting a brace. Just had another beautiful baby. Congrats to the Harper
Really
family. Cubs had their back against the wall, just like the Phillies. Zambrano showing you just a bit outside.
Just a bit or inside.
Yeah, that was inside. The first inning in this series has been wild, and they got going yet again from Mr. Bush.
With a ding-dong Johnson at home.
Oh, yeah. Scott, if he gets his second leadoff ding-dong Johnson in this series, and then PCA with the biggest hit of the series for him and the Cubs thus far.
Hey, you just got to do things to get the job done. It isn't always about being the big man on campus, but those hits, not how many, it's how many that counts. And that one counted big.
Chicago native Quinn Priester pulled after just recording 2 outs. We got a wild pitch there. Ian Hatt would come in to score. The Cubs were up 4-1. And Pedro, we're watching this game and we're like, they have to add more runs because the Brewers are going to make a run at this.
Well, and they did. They were really close, especially in this play. Look how they almost messed up this play, and it could have easily just run into the guy and make it happen. But thanks to God, they were able to hold them there thanks to a real good bullpen that they threw out there.
They really
But
did.
believe me, I don't expect them to do that for the rest of the season.
Jake Bauers here in the lineup instead of Andrew Vaughn. He hits a solo home run, which is what the Cubs have been doing. So now it's 4-3, bottom 7, 2 outs. Chad Patrick on for Milwaukee. Ian Hatt, man on the corners, and he goes down swinging. You're right, that Brewers bullpen kept him in it for most of this game. Bases loaded. Bauers now facing Brad Keller. 1-2 count. Sit down. Game over. Cubs season not over yet. They win this one 4-3. Cubs, their first postseason game with less than 10 Ks. They finally score more than 3 runs in a game. PCA had a big game. And the Brewers, their starting pitcher gets knocked around. See how they answer. Quinn Priester takes the loss. Cubs relieved with the victory.
That was an impressive first inning by us. I thought just up and down the lineup, even our outs, we just had great at-bats. We didn't give them much. I thought we were just locked in from the beginning, and it happened to give us 4 runs to win it.
It's fun and stressful in the same sentence, in the same light, and I think you feel both emotions a lot. But you're planned to play tomorrow, and so we put together that really beautiful inning, and you have to play like that.
Over the course of a year, you have good days, you have bad days. I think today was one of those bad days. Gonna learn from it for sure. And every time we have a failure, let's take it head on and move through, move past it, learn from it. And so the next time my name's called, I'm gonna be ready.
I think the moment got to him a little bit. Yeah, I feel for him because that's not typically how he's done this year. And it gave them a jump start and was the difference in the game.
In this series, 8 of the 10 Cubs runs have come in the first inning. How do you explain what's happening in the first stanza of this series?
They get off to a good start. They swing the bats well. They're aggressive early in the count. I think that's a great thing to set the tone, but they got to continue to keep adding from that point. Craig Counsell talked about putting themselves in situations to provide pressure and pressure late. And as you see, once they get the innings 2 through 9, the pressure just falls off the table. Even as they talked about today, we put together a great inning, 1 inning. They still have 8 more innings where if they can just go ahead and continue to pile on, get 1 here, get 2 here, get 3 there, next thing you know, they can even this series and bring it back to Milwaukee for Game 5. But that's going to be the big question mark. And when you get situations like this,
CA talked about it. It's a lot easier for them to hit when they have traffic on the bases ahead of them, like he was able to do in this situation.
The Brewers felt like the hunter, though, for most of this game. What does that do going into game 4 for them?
Well, if you're the Brewers, you're looking at it as saying, I believe that they got away with one. We had them on the ropes. You know, we didn't execute a safety squeeze. I don't know if that was the right call, but we weren't out of the game. They came out with their biggest and best inning, the biggest and best inning of the series, and we were right there. Things didn't go our way. Look, they're a good team for a reason. They are. They're a very good team in the Central. They're at home. They stood up in front of their hometown fans. But if I'm the Brewers, not that I'm okay with losing, I'm okay with the way it happened. You're not going to sweep. It's tough to sweep this time of year. They got the one. We come out, play our game tomorrow. We didn't execute. We didn't pile on. We didn't get the 2-out hits, things that have made us who we are all season long, and they got the win.
Jimmy, since you both were leadoff hitters, I'm going to ask you this question because that was interesting to see that they kind of have been scoring runs in the first inning. Could that be that they have a mindset to actually attack early, but then relax mentally? Would that be something that some teams, some players may probably have inside of them? Oh, let's attack them, let's bop early, and then you kind of relax. Okay, we score runs, and that's pretty much it. Because that's what we have been seeing so far from the Cubbies. And the Milwaukee Brewers do it, but the Milwaukee Brewers continue to add pressure to whatever situation they find
Inning,
them.
they had first and third. 8th inning, they had bases loaded. There were opportunities, but about the mindset.
So it's a great question. I don't think it's a mindset that the way you present it. I think what happens is they come out with a sense of urgency, right? We're going to be aggressive, or we're going to make the pitcher work depending on what the game plan is. When the pitcher adjusts, when the pitcher and catcher adjust to the other way, I don't think they've been adjusting back. And that's what we're saying. We're going to come out aggressive. We're going to come out swinging. Then the pitcher comes, okay, we're going to change up the way. We're going to give different looks. Let's work them up and down. And they haven't made that adjustment. That's what I think. I don't think it's coming off the gas because they play with urgency. I just don't think they're making adjustments well.
And that
after
is a
that
fact.
first
I
inning.
can answer that for you. We do make adjustments on the fly. As a starting pitchers, we do make adjustments, especially when we give up early. You bring that extra gear into play.
And you also thought if you're getting geared up for the game, you're expecting to face Priester 2, maybe 3 times. He's now out of the game. Who are the Brewers going to bring in? So now they bring in their next option. All right, we're ready for that.
Yeah.
Then they bring in another option. So it could be, hey, our focus is so dedicated to who the starter is going to be. And Pat Murphy and his staff have so many options they can go to. Typically, they might go to this reliever. Oh, wait, they just go on to this reliever. Oh, yeah, they just switched it up again. So that could be throwing them off just a little bit.
You look at these stats, Chicago was not great with runners in scoring position again. And now in 3 games, Milwaukee's relievers have gone 17 2/3 and allowed 1 run. So the Milwaukee bullpen right now is feeling great. It's the starters that have gotten hit a little bit. But game 4 should be interesting because it's back at Wrigley. We need an update. What do the people believe should be Pedro's daddy?
Billy's on his head. Billy is on his head tonight.
Oh my goodness. Pick as his own dad. And then we got to watch those Yankee highlights, right?
Oh, yeah. I would love it.
Guys, we've got a big problem.
We're going in!
See you later, chummer.
Huge night of hockey playing Florida. There's not many teams that have a stacked team like that.
Chicago versus St. Louis, always an exciting game. High action and rivalry.
Teams that don't like each other.
Panthers, Red Wings, Blackhawks, Blues. Next Wednesday at 6:30 on TNT.
Who's ready to break down math? I started posting math lessons on TikTok. I went from a class of 30 to teaching millions. Now I get messages from teens who want to be teachers, engineers, or who just finally get it. Now it's parents, grandparents, even teachers, all finding new ways to connect with math.
All right. Same thing?
Yup. This is our year.
You know,
If getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh, yeah. Good call. Ooh. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
Fanapt allopurinol is approved for adults with bipolar 1 disorder with acute, mixed, or manic episodes. Unlike some drugs for bipolar 1 disorder, nausea, vomiting, and restlessness are not common with Fanapt. Fanapt may be associated with serious side effects. Elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis treated with antipsychotics are at increased risk of stroke or death. Fanapt is not approved for elderly with dementia-related psychosis. Fanapt prolongs the QT interval and may be associated with abnormal heart rhythm or sudden death. In 5% or more of people in clinical trials, heart rate increases, dizziness, hypertension, weight gain, dry mouth, stuffy nose, sleepiness, and increases in liver enzymes have been observed. These are not all the side effects. Talk to your prescriber and learn more at fanapt.com.
I'm right about a lot of things. People have zero clue that they know is going on.
Okay.
These are my work clothes!
Get your weight bouncer!
John Cena and Nicole Byer host Wipeout. New season premieres November 4th on TBS.
I created Triple Threat as the ultimate cash and a membership to my club.
All new Bobby's Triple Threat. Tuesday night at 8 on Food Network.
From the Rocky Mountains to Florida, no territory is left uncovered by the Big 12. Every Saturday, take a behind-the-scenes journey with a different program in one of the nation's toughest conferences. We play on TNT.
MLB postseason presented by Genesis freaking North America. Learn more at Genesis.com.
Are you watching the show in a t-shirt and you feel lame? Well, wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the large, you at home in your drawers, check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite postseason team gear.
I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, what do we got here? I'm not dead yet. The Schwarbarian. He's just building a new suit.
Schwarbarian, I love it. I love it.
Schwarber just like Iron Man. So this was the
loses.
last day of the year that we were going to have 4 games on the same day. We have the AL in action, Miller versus Mize, Mariners, Tigers. And we got an RBI single into right field. Naylor's going to come around from second. Mariners on top early, 1-0. And then the big dumper gets into action. Top 5 now. Raleigh, RBI single into center field. Rosarena comes and scores. Seattle up 3-0.
And dumping it in there. Hey, it was not looking good at this point in time. An early game. Fans couldn't get to the ballpark. It's a school day, so the energy wasn't there. Was the season going to be over?
Not yet, because Javi Baez singles in the center field. Jones scores. We're tied at 3, and then the bottom of the 6th went crazy. Riley Green, his first ever postseason ding. Dong Johnson. Right there to center field, and then the floodgates open, and it was crazy. Javi Baez blasted 2-run home run.
Lean back. Two-run Ding Dong Johnson.
Lean back on it, Pete.
With a lean on it from a Mago.
And now, Scooble pitching game 5. Blue Jays, Yankees. Aaron Judge, and why would you pitch to this guy, Vladimir Guerrero
I have no
Jr.?
idea.
Stop pitching him. He hits a single. George Springer comes around from second to score, and the Blue Jays are up 1-0 in the Bronx. Now, 2 outs in the top of the first. Varsho up at bat. Flies it to left. Look at this play by Bellinger.
I'm going to hand this off to Curtis. You know, that's your man.
Those are them great outfield athletes. Hey, but credit where credit's due.
Wasn't he a first baseman?
But he was a first baseman, a center
Always
fielder,
say
and
the
now
guys
left
in the
fielder
dirt can do it anywhere. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Ryan McMahon, they got him from the Rockies, coming up when it matters. Now we're tied at 1. Top 7, 2 outs. Single. Drive to center field. Clement and Jimenez score, and the Blue Jays now are suddenly up 4-1. And it just kept on coming. Pedro, how does this make you feel?
That's a little David Eckstein piece right
man,
there.
it makes me feel great to hear the Yankees. Oh, Yankees lost. Oh, Yankees lost.
The champagne is popped. Aaron Boone not feeling so hot.
Does your belief system that things will change take a dent at all, and that you guys will eventually break through this?
Oh, no, I'm confident we'll break through. I have been every year. And I believe in so many of the people in that room. So that hasn't changed. The fire hasn't changed. It's hard to win the World Series. Been chasing it all my life.
Do you have any reason to think you won't be back managing the team next year?
No, I'm under contract, so no, I don't expect anything. Yeah.
Blue Jays are headed to the ALCS for the first time since 2016.
Yeah, but it's still
This
cough.
also means that it will be 16 years that the
A lot
Yankees do
of
not
coughing.
win a World Series. One other quick fact, remember the Yankees.
No, because my
number
throat
one
is
this season in
itchy.
all of MLB. Runs and home
Yeah.
run. They got outscored by the Blue Jays in the series 34-19, out homered 9-4. And now
I think so when I'm
Pedro
eating.
Martinez. What did you think?
Well, what I think
I scratched it because it was I was eating the food. Maybe it's scratched. Yeah.
What food did you eat? I said, okay.
The chicken and
I'm
rice.
taking like man. Pedro, who's your daddy?
Yeah.
Pedro, who's your daddy? I'll be like, okay,
The leftover from last Saturday.
man. I'll be so happy. And
I'm not sure. I didn't feel the
once
taste.
we beat him, I'm like, you better consider who's your
Yes,
daddy
she
now.
did.
Yeah. And now I finally realize who their dad is.
Who is it?
Oh, my godson?
Your godson?
Oh, yeah. Bloody Jr. is the daddy. And that is a fact. And I'm so happy for that. Now they don't have to search anywhere.
Wow.
They just have to look at Bloody and really say, you
She
my
did. I
daddy,
didn't tell her
Bloody.
that.
You my daddy. Go on,
You
man.
my daddy,
She just saw me
Bloody.
eat the chicken and rice.
My daddy, Bloody. My daddy,
Yeah.
Bloody.
Bloody. They
Oh,
gave
yeah.
the father and got the son. I like it.
She
There
didn't
we
tell me
go.
anything.
I'm the
I don't know
godfather of
anything.
Bloody, and now they're the Bloody's son.
Bloody's their daddy.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Bloody's their daddy.
Incredible.
That's how it is.
We gonna get some shirts made. Vladdy's your daddy.
Bloody's your daddy. We're gonna
That's
get
$1 million
some.
idea.
We're gonna, yeah. Let's
throwing it
knock
out.
it on, Jimmy. Pow, pow, pow. Yeah, yeah. Bloody is
Why are you
your
explaining
daddy.
about the chicken? Is something
Make sure
wrong?
you guys remember, and for you fans in New York, don't cry. You have a pretty cute daddy. And Bloody Jr.
So now we know who the Yankees' daddy is, but the question is, who is Pedro's daddy? So let's find out right now. You're hilarious.
I mean, what can I say? Just tip my hat and call the Yankees my daddy.
All right, we know the four. It's an ECA. It's an Cubs bullpen. The
I
Blue
didn't
Jays
see him eat
bullpen.
chicken
Kyle
rice today.
Schwarber. Pedro, who's your daddy?
And you know what?
Yeah.
I would
Probably
love
just
to
ate
give it
salmon
to
and
Schwarber,
rice.
but I know it. I know it.
I knew it. I just saw him.
I know why.
Ate it.
People that, especially you, I know you. I know why. I'm rooting for my Phillies too, but man, listen. You have to give credit to who deserve credit.
Okay.
For the Blue Jays to hold the Yankees to just one single run, in
Yeah,
a
I
clinching
did.
game. And using all those arms that they have in that bullpen and still not be able to score on those guys, they must have done an outstanding job. And I know Schwarb did his job, and everybody else. So did everybody else. The Cubs did an outstanding job.
Real.
But man, I have to go with the bullpen. And I know my mom is gonna hate me for this, but I'm taking the entire bullpen as my daddy. Mommy, don't feel bad. It's okay. It's okay.
We're gonna need a paternity test. We're gonna need a paternity test.
Especially because they.
Surf me, dog. Hey, you know, I'm crowd surfing up there. You know, that's what we do.
Daddy's taking us to Canada.
Hey, look, let's be honest. It's not about the bullpen. It's about the Yankees, Pedro. Let's keep it real.
Oh, yeah.
It's about the Yankees.
It's about the Yankees, too, because Bloody made me really happy to know that he's a father.
Hey, can we get a woman? Who's the Yankees' daddy?
Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you tomorrow at 5:30.
Bloody's your daddy. Bloody's your daddy.
The shirt.
The Geico Gecko? I'm like speechless. Oh, I love how I save $900 when I switch my car insurance to Geico.
Yeah, you really do get more with Geico. Shh. Oh, Geico just makes things fast and easy.
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
Did you just,
Shh. Is she allowed to do that?
She's mad with power. Shh. You shh. 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 Shh.
Get more than just savings.
Get part of Geico.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating!
Assigned seating! Assigned seating!
I can't believe it! Out of my way!
I can choose my seat?
Southwest has assigned seating. Plus, extra legroom seats.
Now we can sit together on a plane.
We have to.
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get a free large drink in the Sonic app this month only. That's one hand-smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher plus a free large drink when you order in the app. It's the QB1 of burger deals.
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What'd she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold the twins' naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis Breeze, Tan, and Spa.
You need a tan? I'm your man. You do business with them.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think. Here's the thing about old ideas. If you don't let them in, they can't hold you back. The new GV7. Welcome to Genesis.
I never watch the Warriors game no more. Because there's no NBA on TNT. But I never watch the Warriors game anyway. Because there's no NBC Sports Bay Area out there.
AEW Collision, Saturdays at 8 on TNT, and now streaming on HBO Max.
I'm watching the baseball game. MLB postseason on TBS. I'm watching to see who's winning, if the Giants win the finals or not. Really? I wasn't paying attention to the Giants. Since when? Wow, that's not good. Oh really? Since when?
Georgia Strong is not out of this yet.
Wow. Well done. Hey.
A little bird is better now, huh? It doesn't have cough anymore.
Yeah. Why do pizza pretzel for me?
Mm-hmm. They didn't have any more pizza pretzel. There's only the
Pretzel dogs. Yeah. Yep, still do. Yeah. The Warriors won today?
Yeah, I made it.
That's great for the Warriors. Who are they playing against? Oh. What team is Steph Curry's brother in?
The Warriors now too.
I bet Seth. Oh yeah, the Seth Curry's in the Warriors now,
Yeah.
helping his brother out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh really? That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy for them.
Mm-hmm.
They're really playing the Warriors game together to help out. So that's why they won.
Yeah, but Seth Curry didn't play this game.
Oh, Seth Curry.
Yeah, he's on the Warriors, but he's not playing in the game.
Oh. Just Steph only?
Yeah. Did Lily go to the store?
She did.
Bridges banana?
Banana and cantaloupes.
Cantaloupe too?
Yeah. That's what I ate for fruit.
Banana or cantaloupe?
Probably maybe the banana and cantaloupe. That's what I saw. Do they have really cantaloupe in Costco?
I think so.
Just wondering. Well, they got cantaloupe at Safeway, since Lola got them.
How about Mama Chicken?
No, I'm gonna start. Yeah. I'm gonna start talking.
We're fine here?
Yep, I'm tired. I'm gonna start talking.
How about Tanya? You still angry?
I'm pretty sure. Not that I could say.
Still angry,
Yeah.
Angry Tanya?
Yeah. Start talking. 3, 2, 1, go. Start talking. Hey, this is Sonic the Hedgehog 11 recording in YouTube videos, and I'm back home since I came back from yesterday. So the reason why the commercials are different from Monday because I was out of my house going to Napa, and here I am. I'm back home. So it is game. Well, I don't know what number game it is. Lost my count. I think it was game 2, probably for the Cubs and Brewers. No, probably game 3 because I watched them on the Saturday, and Monday was game 2. But here it's game 3. So here were the announcers who announced today: Alex Faust, Ron Darling, Lauren Jabara, the reporter. They got. So I heard that the Giants got eliminated because my dad told me, and then the Yankees got eliminated too. About Aaron Judge because I don't see him no more because I don't see the teams because they got left as Brewers and Cubs at the first game. And then, hold on. Lola, do you see the spider under the floor? What, Lola? That's great, Lola. Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to my Lola. Anyways, back to the question. Okay. So we got the Cubs and the Brewers who played today, and especially the Cubs had won by the lead of the bases, probably like 8. That's what I saw. And I can't remember what the player's name is, because I have bad memories of remembering things. So yeah, guys. So I was at the Italian restaurant on Monday. So you guys saw me. I was watching the game, and it kicks me out of the internet because it stressed me out when I'm in my sister's internet, because she gets stressed when I'm in her internet, but not my mom's. It always annoys me. Sorry, I was just mad about the trip, about the internet where I can't watch, but only at home. So I wish I could watch the internet. The internet that it still works. The internet when every time when I go outside. The reason why I never go out here because I just like watching the game in my phone that has internet on it. It works really well at my house. Sorry, I'm still not 100% well. So yeah, guys. So you guys just saw me. I was in my room, like not feeling good the entire day, but Monday it was fine for me. That you guys saw I went out and I got a headache that time, but this morning I got a headache, like a lot of congestion in my forehead. So yeah, that's what happened to me this morning. But I took the Mucus X to get myself better. And so we got a few games left. It's like I just watched the Cubs and the Brewers now in MLB postseason on TBS. Like the playoffs, it's almost done. It's in an October month, like fall. After what happens, and then that will be it of MLB postseason on TBS. Because we'll be back next year, but I'm not gonna be recording. I'll miss you guys so much. But the MLB Tuesday, MLB on TBS will not be gone. I'm just gonna be done recording this until the end of this year of 2025 because it's over. And like, I'm really happy to see you guys at April 4th of 2025, April 3rd of 2025, because I get to meet you guys because I started talking like in the summer, and then because I like talking a lot and having conversations, and then when I agree with Alex Faust and Ron Darling and Lauren Jabara, they think about the game of the Cubs and did it kick me out? Still here. Time is it? The Cubs or the Brewers, if they can make it like a lot of games that one of the players can be batting and have a lot of bases, then that might be great of a lot of bases or less bases if they keep on missing it of the ball. If they got strikeouts, that means they're out. And then the Cubs, I never see them got strikeouts for the Cubs, but man, that's so sad that Aaron Judge got eliminated for like the Yankees, because I only see Brewers and Cubs and Dodgers and Phillies left. And so this is the second game this is the second video I just recorded because I got kicked out by a full storage iPhone because I ran out of storage again. That stresses me out every time when I didn't have a lot of hour video of 8 hours. Just only 5 and 6. That's what I thought, you guys. But if you guys agree with me, if I'm right or wrong, mostly I'm right because it's true. You literally kicked me out when I start recording the first video. But now I'm in the second, but I don't want to have separate videos. Just together of a lot of hours. So yeah, guys. Well, it's a really great game for the Cubs, and then the Brewers. Now here we are back in the game break. What they talk about, like, I'll talk to you guys about the names later. I'll talk about the games, the guys' names in Studio D here in Atlanta after I'm done talking about the second game. Okay, here we go. Telling about you guys about the second game. Here was the Dodgers and Phillies in Game 3. They led. The Dodgers had 2 leads, and then here are the announcers, as always, again, of playoffs. Brian Anderson and Jeff Francoeur and Lauren Shahadi, the reporter. A lot of Laurens this year of reporting of MLB postseason on the TBS to see how are they doing, and then if they lost, if they just won, how they tell if they can make it to win the postseason of the finals or not. But just got a few games left, and then it was Game 3 for today that I watched, and then we'll be back tomorrow of the rest. So yeah, guys, it was a really fun game. All of a sudden, I just still watch the Dodgers and Phillies to see who is winning today, who's winning this year. But the Phillies, they got more points than the Dodgers. They keep on batting. They got strikeouts, and then whenever they make it to double, triple, home run, or single, that might be given 1 base. If not, then they got out. A lot of the teams were out of how many outs? I don't know. I guess it's like 1 out or 2 outs or 3 outs or 4 outs or 5 outs, 6 outs, 7 outs, 8 outs, 9 outs, 10 outs. Yeah, all the outs of the numbers I know. But I'm not ready at 100 because I don't want to count long time of the whole day, spending time counting. I'm just here to talk to you guys about what happened today. Since I'm home now, I got my internet back every time I go home. But not when I go out because the commercials are different. My own commercials were back today since I got home. So yeah, guys. So yeah. Would I agree with Brian Anderson and Jeff Francoeur and Lauren Shahadi, the reporter? They think about the game today of the Dodgers and then the Phillies. They think they won, but yeah. The Phillies had won, and that's great for the Phillies. The Phillies had the leads by 2-1, that the Phillies just won by 1 game. Yeah, guys. Yeah, folks. It was really great that we watched today. But my friend Amber, I still care about her at my school. But she's a sophomore, but I'm a senior. So she subscribed me to YouTube, but I'm pretty sure she still watch my videos about what I mean, about anything. That's all I like to talk about. So yeah, guys. Talking is great, so I can talk to a lot of people, especially Amber, so she can talk to me more ever since she doesn't talk. But I don't want to say that. I don't want to make me upset again. So my friend Ayatsi, I don't even know her that much because I met her this year. She's my new friend. My old friend I remember is Amber, and the rest of my friends, so my classmates, Derek, and the Janet kids, they rush well. They were really good friends that they took care of me, but I hated Sir, who annoys me. But I'm pretty sure Sir watches my videos. Annoys me. But I like to have a great time recording videos, but not just talking to Sir a lot. It makes me mad. So yeah, guys. So it was a really great time. But I'm talking about the guys, the announcers for today, like Brian Anderson, Jeff Francoeur, and then Lauren Shahadi, who announced today on MLB postseason on TBS. So yeah, guys. Phillies had won. Congratulations. Congratulations for the Phillies to win in the game 3. 2-1. That's what happens in the playoffs. So yeah, guys. So here we are back to the guys in Studio D here at Atlanta. Here are the guys who are just always the same guys again. Adam Parlay, Grandy, Pedro Martinez, and Steven Kwan. Yeah, guys, those are the names. Got Adam Parlay, Grandy, Pedro Martinez, Steven Kwan. So yeah, it was a great show of the game that I watched today, and you guys just saw because I was sitting down, and then I was coughing a lot since earlier because I watched the game because my throat was really itchy because I don't know, probably like the food just made me scratch my throat because I don't want that to happen to me again. But yeah, some people have coughs like that when they are sick, but none of us will not be sick. That's not good, cause can't go out anywhere or else you'll be infected or a lot of people will throw up. I don't want that to happen to me. That's like what happened when I go to school. I throw up. But it didn't happen to me all those years. Like only in 2022 I just threw up. Not good for me what happened to me. But this year was okay year, so I get to record a lot of sports videos of sports shows like games like NBA on TNT, but it got removed sad with those tears. I'm not gonna watch it this year because there's no more NBA on TNT, but I'm gonna watch the National Hockey League on TNT. But they started today of the first season. The National Hockey League on TNT Wednesday is back. The regular season. To see my favorite guys, there's a second one, Liam McHugh, Paul Bissonnette, Anson Carter, Liam McHugh, Paul Bissonnette, Anson Carter, and Henrik Lundqvist. And last but not least, it's Wayne Gretzky, the one who's an old guy. Like 65 years old. Yeah, guys. So we're talking about MLB postseason on TBS. And we just saw the first game of the Cubs and Brewers won. Like the Cubs won today. And that was great for the Cubs because they're really happy. Like whoever's like in the Cubs fan, if they live in Chicago, that might be great to watch the Cubs. Whoever lives in Milwaukee, they get to watch the Brewers who won and make people happy. And the second of all of the game, what happened today, it was Dodgers and Phillies. But they got a Phillies side of the stadium today because they got the same time. That is nighttime that we just saw when I was eating my food. Okay, all we got is the... Sorry. It's coughing me again. Not this again. Oh my gosh. I got an itchy throat again since I like talking. Here we got the Dodgers and Phillies who played because I just wanted to know who won. And that's all, so I could be happy who I wanted to rooting for. Like, I'm rooting for the Phillies, but the Phillies had won. It's like they were happy. They were surprised. Like Adam Parlay, Grandy, and Pedro Martinez and Steven Kwan. I learned about them. They keep on pitching. They gotta go by a lot of bases, but keep on scoring a lot of bases. But yeah, guys. But I didn't get a chance to watch the National Hockey League on TNT Wednesday because I was watching what we're at right now of MLB postseason on TBS to put any day we want to watch. So yeah, guys. So it was pretty great to watch. Sports, my third one, it's MLB postseason on TBS. My third favorite sport, but the first one is NBA on TNT since it got removed. It was sad, but I still got to watch the National Hockey League on TNT, my second one. So yeah, but they have new medias this year right now of the NBA of the NBA thing, but there's no more NBA on TNT, but they still have the National Hockey League on TNT Wednesday back today. And it was really happy guys. I get to see them back, but I didn't get a chance to watch because we just watched MLB postseason on TBS. But I'm just saying we because you guys will view my video and talking about what I'm saying about the game because I like talking about the game. So you guys will be with me and get together. But I wish that Amber can be with me because she likes the Giants. But you know her when she subscribe because we just see each other always in person in school days, and I invited her to the movies like Thief Busters round one time. I don't usually do it no more because I see her at school every day, and I don't want her to invite the movies because we just go to the movies at school. That stresses me out, but I can't wait to graduate. But being a senior was fun, so just 1 year. But I like to stay in school forever for like being a senior, but I hope it doesn't go too fast. But time goes by so fast, but that's how it is. But I wish it could be slow, but I agree with Amber, not always. But Derek was rude about talking about it. He likes to be rude to people when he likes to talk about everything. But Aiden's been always annoying me a lot when he was copying me, and I don't like that. But Sir has a behavior that is bad because I don't like him when he shows inappropriate things that he forced me to. But I should not talk to Sir. But he noticed that he just saw and I'm recording myself watching the game. So yeah. Anyways, back to Adam Parlay and the gang of Grandy, Pedro Martinez, and Steven Kwan. They say about the game, like if Steven Kwan says about if the Dodgers will win, like Phillies, they have to be like 3 bases. Or like a lot of players of bases are in, like three bases, like 3 points. That might be great. So yeah, guys, it's really great of watching these guys. They're the best guys in the world. That Adam Parley's so nice. He's a nice sportscaster, but he's usually a TV personality to talk a lot. But he has a coworker with Grandy, Pedro Martinez, and Steven Kwan, the Hall of Famers co-workers who are working in MLB postseason on TBS since they played before. They are young, but now they are old. Not too old, but the young age. Like 40s or 50s. Or 60s or something. Yeah. They talking about who is Pedro Martinez's daddy. They would like to talk about it every time. It makes me laugh, but I don't laugh too much because they're not even funny in the show. Only the NBA on TNT, but I miss the funny jokes a lot of Shaquille O'Neal, but I'm not watching NBA on TNT this year because there's no more NBA on TNT. They have new medias. Prime Video and ABC and ESPN and ABC and ESPN and NBA on NBC. That's what my friend Roscoe told me. But I should tell Amber that I can invite her at the Giants game because it's at San Francisco. But probably from next season because I'm not gonna record this of MLB postseason on TBS because I'm changing the new schedule of the media. Yeah, guys. Sorry, my throat is really itchy. I guess I was talking a lot. That's why. Yeah, guys. Well, I wish that my friend Amber, she has pretty tan skin and clothes. She looks even pretty, that she makes me happy, but I'm not in love with her as a boyfriend or girlfriend, just friends only. That we could just be besties, or any friends. We could be friends forever. Anybody can have friends, not just one. All of them, all of us are friends, always. But probably Amber's a good friend. I like to talk to her. Yeah. And the Jedi kids, they're football players in my school. Yeah. They're talking about who was Pedro's daddy. It was like a Hall of Fame. It was like a Hall of Famer. I don't remember the player's name. So yeah. Well, anyways, I'm gonna end this video right there. It was nice talking to you guys. I'm happy that I'm home, and I'm really happy. You should be happy that I get to see you guys every day, almost every day now. And so yeah, guys, we're talking about the guys like Adam Parlay, Grandy, Pedro Martinez, and Stephen Kwan, that they're here. And things where we watched Brian Anderson and Jeffrey Core and Lauren Shahadi in the second game. In the first game, Alex Faust, Ron Darling, and Lauren Jabbar. The Laurens were there. So yeah, guys. That's all for today. I'm almost done. So yeah, guys. So usually talking about things. Okay, back to this. And so just remember, if you haven't already, just like my video, watch my video, or comment my video, or subscribe if you guys haven't already. But you guys have a lot of time because it's still fall break. We'll be back in school on Tuesday. Yeah, not a Monday, Tuesday, yeah. So one more time, just like my video, watch my video, or comment my video, or subscribe if you haven't add things already. So yeah, guys. So I wish my voice could be back so I could talk normal. So yeah, guys. So anyways, I'm gonna leave right now. MLB out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And MLB postseason on TBS. So yeah, guys. One more time. I'll see you guys tomorrow in MLB postseason on TBS. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Peace out, Brussels sprout. Bye-bye.